Welcome everyone to the finals day of the FIDE World Rapid Championship in Doha 2025. And Aj, there will be a World Rapid Champion announced. And most likely it's going to be a new one because Murzan is not in the contention anymore. We have lots of strong players in the contention. Of course, Hans Niemann and Vladislav Artemiev leading the charge, जिनका खुद आपस में मैच है on board one. They are the only ones on 7.5 out of 9. बाकी काफी सारे players हैं. If we can have the standings on the board, काफी सारे players हैं who are on 7. There's 4 of them. You can see Maggie, Alexi Sarana, Yages, and Noderbek on 7. Noderbek, of course, defeating Gukesh in the final round with the black pieces, and he played very well, I have to say. And then a lot of players at 6.5. And मेरी ऐसी feeling है कि जो प्लेयर्स 6.5 पे हैं दे हैव टू स्कोर हेविली. जो 6 प्लेयर्स पे हैं, जो 6 पॉइंट पे हैं प्लेयर्स, उनको मतलब फुल स्कोर करना है इन केस दे वांट अ पोडियम फिनिश. तो गोना बी अ सुपर एक्साइटिंग डे, action packed. And if we can have the pairings on the board on the screen so we can understand where we are right now. There we see Magnus on board 1 playing against Alexi Sarana on 7 points. Of course, unka fixed board hai wo. But Hans versus Artemiev, Noderbek versus Yages, and MVL versus Gukesh. This is a very, very critical match, I think, for the Indian fans, because Gukesh playing with the black pieces and MVL, a former World Blitz champion, the Frenchman with 3 names. I have to say this is not an easy match. And then of course we have Arjun playing against Sam Savion as well. तो इन दोनों के मैचेस पे हमें बहुत क्लोजली फोकस करना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज आई हैव टू से विद इन 2 राउंड्स इट विल बी क्लियर बिटवीन अर्जुन एंड गुकेश कौन कंटेंशन में है. एंड अर्जुन का प्रोबेबली स्टेटिस्टिकली स्पीकिंग थोड़ा ज्यादा चांस है बिकॉज इज प्लेइंग विद द वाइट पीसेस. एंड देयर वी सी इन द वुमेन सेक्शन, आई थिंक यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा चांस है हमारा, बिकॉज हम्पी जी इज लीडिंग द चार्ज विद 6.5 points. And then Zhu Jinner is the one sort of tying with her. इनका मैच आपस में है. Humpy जी playing with the black pieces. And then you see Harika on 6th spot with 6 points, and Divya there as well. And lots of players, Savita Shri as well on 5.5. I would say Indians के हिसाब से we have Humpy, Harika, Savita Shri, Divya. These players have a really good chance of making a podium finish, provided that they win. They at least they score 2 out of 3 or 2.5 out of 3. Remember chat that women's section में हमारे पास I believe 3 rounds हैं आज. तो वहाँ का world champion will be announced much before open का, because open में हमारे 4 rounds हैं. So that is the update. We can see the beautiful hall. All the players are sort of getting ready, gearing up for their final day. आपकी क्या predictions हैं chat? This is the update. What do you think is going to happen? Does Divya have any chance? Yes, bhai, Divya does have a chance. She's only 1 point behind the leader, but she has to score heavily. मतलब 3 में 3 बनाने पड़ेंगे उनको. And Divya का match is against Gune Mahmadzada and Azeri International Master. And Divya probably on paper is a high rated player. So very good chance for Divya, but she has to score heavily. Savita Shri के लिए maybe it's less likely, simply because वो नाना ज़गानेद्जी के साथ खेल रही हैं, who is a grandmaster from Georgia, a very prominent player in the women's section. तो वहाँ पे I think it's a bit more challenging, but still theoretically speaking उनके पास chance है. Does Prag have chances? Sadly, I don't think so, bhai. Let me check Prag के कितने points हैं. Prag is playing at board 17. He has 6 points. Basically, Prag अगर चारों round आज जीत जाता है back to back, then he will be on 10 out of 13. And then I would say, okay, he has a chance of podium finish. Basically, 6 point पे जितने भी players हैं सबको एकदम full score करना होगा, because उनका tie break भी खराब होगा chat. Don't forget that, because आपको पता है बुकोल्स का टर्न कैसे होता है. Basically, जिन भी आप opponents के साथ खेलते हो उनके points calculate करे जाते हैं, और अगर आपके कम points हैं तो आप उन प्लेयर से खेलोगे जो मे बी उतना बेटर परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहे हैं. So that's why प्रग का टाई ब्रेक उतना अच्छा नहीं होगा. That's my feeling. तो 4 out of 4 is the way to go for प्रग. Basically कोई भी इंडियन जो 6.5 पे है, 6 पे है, उन्होंने आज 4 में 4 बना दिए तो we have a podium finish 100%. ठीक है. अर्जुन के लिए मे बी देर इज वन, लाइक 3.5 आउट ऑफ 4 भी चल जाएगा. गुकेश के लिए भी 3.5 आउट ऑफ 4 चल जाएगा, बट बाकियों के लिए मे बी इट्स लेस लाइकली. दैट्स एटलीस्ट माई फीलिंग गोइंग इन टू दिस. Why do our elo swing so heavily? Some day it skyrockets, another day it slips. Because भाई आई थिंक रैपिड की जो रेटिंग्स होती हैं वो K20 के फैक्टर से होती हैं, K10 की बजाय. क्लासिकल में K10 होता है. इसका सिंपल मतलब ये कि अगर आप क्लासिकल में एक मैच हारते हो और आपके 5 पॉइंट जाते हैं, तो रैपिड में आपके 10 जाएंगे. दैट्स द डिफरेंस. इसलिए रैपिड की जो रेटिंग्स होती हैं वो बहुत ज्यादा बहुत इजीली फ्लक्चुएट हो जाती हैं. दैट्स एटलीस्ट दैट्स हाउ इट यूज्ड टू बी, बट आई थिंक रिसेंटली दे चेंज द रूल्स फॉर दिस. What is Buchholz? Buchholz is just a way to decide the tiebreaker. इसका कट वन और कट टू होता है. थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, बट टू मेक इट सिंपलर, जितने भी आप अपने अपोनेंट से खेल रहे हो, जैसे आपके एक अपोनेंट के टोटल पॉइंट्स हैं 8, ठीक है, और एक अपोनेंट के हैं 9, तो यू विल ऐड 9 + 8 विच इज 17 एंड दैट इज योर बुखोल्स. तो अगर आपको अपना बुखोल्स अच्छा करना है, तो आपको शुरुआत से अच्छा खेलोगे तो दैट्स बेटर फॉर यू, बिकॉज दे आर द हाई परफॉर्मिंग प्लेयर्स. तो आपका बुखोल्स भी उसमें अच्छा होगा. दिस इज लाइक द जनरल फीलिंग, बट बुखोल्स बड़ा रैंडम होता है. कभी कभी काफी ऐसा, कभी कभी ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि सारे प्लेयर्स जिनके साथ आपका मैच हो, they immediately start playing well, all of them. It has happened. Like it is one time actually I was playing national juniors, and ये मतलब मेरी core memory है मतलब chess में, because I was on 8 points and I was playing against Debashish Das, जिसके 8.5 पॉइंट थे. And board 2 पे विदित था playing against someone, board 3 पे श्रीनाथ था playing against someone, and मेरा बुको सबसे खराब था. ठीक है, तो what I needed was कि मैं देबाशीष को हराऊं और मेरे 8.5 हो जाए, एंड और या मेरे 9 हो जाए, समथिंग लाइक दैट, एंड देन बाकी सबका ड्रॉ हो जाए. एंड दैट एक्चुअली एंडेड अप हैपनिंग, which is crazy, like very very unlikely कि ऐसा होता है, बट ऐसा होता है कभी कभी. तो ऐसा नहीं है कि चैट की कोई चांस नहीं है. चांस हमेशा है. एज लॉन्ग एज यू आर इन द टॉप 5 बोर्ड्स, मतलब टॉप 10 बोर्ड्स, आपके पास चांस है. 4 राउंड बचे हैं, बहुत बहुत चांस है यहाँ पे अभी. सहज भाई एक बार बोलो. नॉर्दर नहीं भाई, कैसी कैसी बातें कर रहे हो भाई. नॉर्दरबैक बढ़िया खेला भाई. आई थिंक ही फुल्ली डिजर्व द विन येस्टरडे. आई थिंक आज भी उसका मैच काफी मतलब डिफिकल्ट ही है. ही इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट यागिस. देयर वी सी अर्जुन सिटिंग ऑन द बोर्ड. उसी का ही गेम लगा लेते हैं. ही इज प्लेइंग विद द व्हाइट पीसेस अगेंस्ट द अमेरिकन ग्रैंड मास्टर सैम्यूल सेवियन. Chat predictions. Prediction time. Is Arjun going to win today, or draw, or loss? Can we see some unity in the chat? क्या होगा भाई? Where is Rocky? Rocky भाई आ रहे हैं. वो थोड़ा सा I think थोड़ा सा बिजी हो गए, बट लेकिन ही इज कमिंग इन द नेक्स्ट 10 to 15 minutes भाई. विन में भाई लॉस क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? ऐसे नहीं लिखते हैं भाई, मैनिफेस्ट करना होता है विन भाई. लेट्स गो. यस, दिस इज व्हाट वी लाइक टू सी. कैन गुकेश विन एट फर्स्ट? यस ही कैन. As I mentioned, Gukesh is playing on board 4 against MVL, but Gukesh का ये राउंड काफी डिफिकल्ट है, काफी क्रिटिकल है, बिकॉज MVL, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल GCL में भी MVL एक आइकॉन प्लेयर था, एंड MVL इज नोन फॉर हिज फास्ट चेस, एंड MVL एकदम वाइट से भी खेल रहा है अगेंस्ट गुकेश. तो ये मैच जीतना बहुत क्रिटिकल है. अगर गुकेश ने ब्लैक से जीत लिया, so yes, his confidence will be back. Then he's back in the flow, and the day goes much better. But overall, I think just looking at these pairings alone, Arjun का slightly better chance है, because opponent ज़्यादा ideal है और color भी आपके ideal है. That's my take on this. But okay, overall, of course, जो leaders हैं tournament के, Hans and Vladislav Artemiev, they objectively have the best chance क्योंकि उनके 7.5 पॉइंट है, obviously, right? Sahaj bhai, please show women's section. I think Humpy will make history again. Yes, we did actually show the women's section, and we will cover that match as well, because Humpy ji ka I think बहुत critical match है ये वाला. So we will definitely keep an eye on this one. And हमारे पास cameras भी होंगे उनके, so that's amazing. Because remember chat के Humpy ji is playing on board 1 against Ju Jinner, and these are the only leaders of the entire event. 6.5 पे. बाकी all the players are on 6 points. I think there's around, wow, there's a lot of players on 6 points. Yeah, around 10 players on 6 points. जहाँ पे Harika is one of them, but Humpy जी का outside chance सबसे best है यहाँ पे. But Humpy जी is very solid. Zoo Jinner is also very solid. तो एक draw could happen here. By the way, there we see Magnus Carlsen sitting with Alexi Sarana, adjusting his pieces. Amazing. I think first moves हो रही हैं वहाँ पे. I think most likely the first move is going to be done by Grandmaster Al Modiaki Mohammed. He's the president of the Qatar Chess Federation, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, sorry, this is Hendrik Butner, who's the entrepreneur and the freestyle of the chess Grand Slam. And he's a founder for it. He plays the first move, which is E4, and that's Al Modiaki, by the way, on the right, and in the middle you see Arkady Dvorkovich. And on the left, चैट आपको पता है लेफ्ट पे कौन है? देख, लेट्स टेस्ट कि आपकी चेस की नॉलेज कितनी है. जो लेफ्ट पे बंदा जो खड़ा हुआ है, हु इज दैट गाय? हाउ मच डू यू नो दिस चैट? Only true fans will know this person. I'll give you a hint. He used to be a 2700 player. There we have handshakes, and Magnus goes with e4. That's not Hikaru. That's not Saleh. That's nahi bhai, Mo Salah to nahi hai. He's a chess player. Used to be a 2700 player. When I was growing up, he was one of the, I would say, top 10 players in the world. His name is Grandmaster Victor Bologan. अगर आपको नहीं पता है तो गूगल करो उनको. Very very great player, great style as well. GM Victor Bologan, of course. Rakesh bhai knows his stats. Yeah, amazing, amazing. By the way, इस game में why are we still saying E4 D5 by Alexei Sarana? एक बार वो match में can we look at this? Did he actually play Scandinavian? Okay, no. It's a different position. Maybe it's still busy getting updated. So let's switch to Gukesh's board, जहाँ पे Naidorf खेला है Gukesh ने. भाई, let's set the stage here first of all, क्योंकि MVL is known for playing Naidorf. This is his pet opening. It's something that he plays all the time. MVL का ये मतलब, if there is maybe there is Anish and MVL who are the strongest players in the world who play the Naidorf system, and Gukesh ने black से Naidorf MVL के against खेला. So that's, I think, a very important statement here by the world champion. He goes bishop d3, slightly unorthodox. E5, knight e2 आया, and then he goes bishop e7, and now he just castles on the short side. And black भी यहाँ पे castle कर सकता है. Bishop d3 पे रखने का point ये होता है कि आपको knight g3 पे रखना होता है, and then you want to play queen f3, and then suddenly you want to bring your knight to f5. This is more or less the idea. Another idea is that you can try to play f4 as well. So it depends how MVL continues this position. He goes f4, touches the golden pawn for aggressive purposes. So this is good. He goes short castle. अब गुकेश बोल रहा है भाई आपको f5 खेलना है क्या? क्योंकि if you play f5, then I will put my bishop from e6 to d7 and d7 to c6, and then I'll try to put pressure here. Maybe I'll try to get d5 in as well. So this is quick bait. Why is Hikaru not playing? Bhai, I don't know. Probably because he recently became a father. That could be, I think, a very big reason. But yeah, but Hikaru is not playing this event. That is for sure. So that is Gukesh. Let's take a look at Arjun as well, because Arjun has gone for an unorthodox opening as usual. He plays the Trompovsky attack. Bishop f4 पे London होती है chat. Bishop g5 पे Trompovsky होती है. Black goes d5, allowing bishop takes f6. He doesn't take it. E3 आता है, knight bd7 and knight f3 he plays. So basically we are playing a London system with the bishop on g5 essentially. And इसके differences समझना थोड़ा जरूरी है. Firstly, the bishop on g5 is a slightly more advanced piece, जहां पे your plan is you want to go knight to e5 and f4 at the right time. और bishop अगर f4 पे रहता है तो आप knight e5 फिर भी खेलते हो, बट bishop ये f4 में हमेशा इस diagonal को कंट्रोल करता है. तो slight difference here and there, but not like anything major. And look at the time, by the way. He goes e6 in this position. Look at the time difference, by the way, chat. h6 bishop h4 e6, sorry. 2 minute का difference already between Sam and Arjun. He plays c4. Wow, he's transposing into QGD territory, Queen's Gambit. जहाँ पे he goes bishop e7. Now knight c3 will bring him exactly into QGD territory. And chat, question for you. So knight c3 आया. Black goes, let's say, यार यहाँ पे खेल नहीं सकता मैं. Okay, chat, question, ठीक है. अगर मैंने यहाँ पे knight e4 खेला होता, does it look like any opening to you? Does it remind you of any opening? This you should know, because as a chess player, and especially as an Indian chess player, this is one of the first openings you learn as black. But knight e4 here also works. By the way, knight c3 is played by him. Knight e4 अगर यहाँ पे आता है, तो what is this opening known as? Do you guys know it? I'll give you a clue. Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's named after a world champion. This opening is named after a world champion. अब वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस तो पता ही होंगे आपको. एक और क्लू देता हूँ. It's named after the longest reigning world champion of chess. Capablanca, you're very close. You're very close. Reti wasn't a world champion. Laskar, exactly. It's known as Laskar. And by the way, Sevion plays 94, yeah, on the board. So Laskar's defense is on the board by Samuel Sevion. And Arjun यहाँ पे सोचते हुए. And basically, this opening is very well known for its solid play. अगर आपको ब्लैक से एकदम सॉलिड रखना है गेम तो आप लास्कर्स ओपनिंग खेलते हो. So that's what Sevion is going for. He wants to keep things solid against the Madman, of course. Kind of makes sense. Black से खेल रहे हो आप. And Arjun तो कुछ ना कुछ उल्टा करेगा ही. कभी यहाँ पे H4 फेंकेगा कहीं ना कहीं पे, कासल नहीं करे, कुछ ना कुछ तो करेगा ही वो. तो इट्स बेस्ट टू यप टेकिंग ऑन E4. ये बहुत अनऑर्थोडॉक्स है यहाँ पे. यू नेवर अलाउ दिस डी टेक्स E4. बचपन में हमने सीखा था कि एज सून एज ब्लैक गेट्स F5, दिस इज अ वेरी कंफर्टेबल पोजिशन फॉर ब्लैक, बिकॉज आप कभी F5 खेलने के बाद आप कभी C5 फेंक सकते हो एंड ब्लैक स्ट्रक्चर बिकम्स रियली गुड. बट ऑफ कोर्स द मैडमैन हैज लुक्ड एट समथिंग क्रेजी. कुछ प्रिपरेशन करके आया. यू कैन सी फ्रॉम हिज टाइम 15 minutes and 24 seconds he has, which is way too much time. And yeah, kuch crazy prep incoming once again by the madman. Tikku Bhai kyun nahi aa rahe? But Tikku Bhai is on site today. He's on site for the entirety of this event. But Tikku Bhai ko I think up next year dekhoge most likely, unless Tikku Bhai joins us for commentary on one of the days. We have asked him. Hopefully he can join, bhai. Pineapple. क्या भाई कुछ भी लिखते हो भाई तुम. ओके सो दैट हमारे हमारे प्रोड्यूसर साहब भी हंस रहे हैं भाई ये देख के. बट या F5 के बाद अर्जुन थिंकिंग, आई थिंक इट इज a good moment to kind of recollect your thoughts while he thinks. Let's take a quick look at Maggie bhai. How is Maggie doing? Maggie has played this bishop c4 variation on move 3. It's in the Sicilian, not going for the open with d4. And यहाँ पे वो खेलता है knight f6, d3, knight c6 castle, slow game, yeah, g6 c3, bishop g7 a4, just making room for the bishop to come back in case knight f5 आता है बोर्ड पे. Short castle हुआ bishop b3, black plays b6, h3, simple moves, slow moves, bishop b7, knight d2. अब उसने खेला d5 to try and break open the position, and Maggie says, I'm not gonna capture this pawn because then your knight is gonna arrive at a very, very strong place in the center. And he goes bishop to b5, best move in the position. And bishop to b5, in sort of hindsight, the idea is अगर आप कभी a6 खेलते हो तो I want to take this and I want to play e5. Basically with e5 I'm closing the center. Remember कि मैंने bishop दिया था knight के against, तो knights को हमेशा closed position ज़्यादा पसंद आती है, तो closing the center makes sense here. And when you play knight d7, I'll go d4, and center once again is completely closed. This bishop is bad, and this is what Maggie is more or less hoping for. After bishop b5, black plays queen c7, the first inaccuracy, and just like we saw, chat, here the best move for Magnus is to take on c6, push e5, push d4, and try to close the center. सॉरी आई स्टार्टेड, ये नहीं पता भाई, वायरस मत डालो भाई. सहज भाई एंड इज मैगी. भाई मैंने आज सुबह ही मैगी खाई भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, सीरियसली आज मेरा ब्रेकफास्ट वाज मैगी. By the way, Arjun already has taken a massive risk in his game. So let's switch to that on board 5. As you can see, after f5, the position was more or less balanced, but Arjun goes c5. Black goes short castle. Already black की position slightly better दिखते हुए. Bishop c4 आता है, king h8, and he plays f4. Okay. So he has created this sort of structure on the dark squares, and probably he's looking to throw g4 at some point in the game क्योंकि black का king h8 पे. Oh, he goes e takes f3. That's probably not the best. इसको ये structure रखना था, but okay, not an easy thing to understand, yeah. तो यहाँ पे knight f3 से मार सकते हो, queen से मार सकते हो, but from what I can see, queen f3 is a better move क्योंकि आपको maybe long castle की option alive रखनी है इस position में. हंगरी में मैग भाई सब मिलता है भाई हंगरी में. He goes knight f3, okay, still good. Black can play now e5, which I think is the whole point. अगर आपने e5 नहीं खेलना था तो why did you take? Otherwise, this structure looks a bit bad. Yep, e5 played and short castle also played. Arjun, मैं भी Maggie बोल रहा हूँ, but Arjun playing super quickly, still maintaining that 1 minute advantage. While he thinks e4, by the way, is the best move, and Arjun has to retreat the knight back to d2, and then we have an imbalance on the board in the form of black having an f pawn, us having a d pawn. Yeah, the game is on basically as usual on Arjun's board. Let's switch to Gukesh to see how the game unfolded. To remind everyone, chat, this happened from knight of system, जहाँ पे white ने f4 खेला था, and this is the current position. White has just played queen e2. It has beautiful knights on d4 and f5. Both of the bishops are sort of eyeing this down. Our knights are also on d7 and e5 pretty active. But I feel like ये दोनों knights एक ही square के लिए लड़ रहे हैं. तो lots of complications on the board. Not really sure यहाँ पे गुकेश को कैसे कंटिन्यू करना चाहिए. Maybe a simple quiet move like rook e8 can work, just to get all the pieces in play. Maybe the knight can also jump from f8 to g6, but that somehow looks bad to me. I like rook e8 and some knight g6 type of ideas, ताकि कुछ trade हो position में and ये knight b5 पे आ सके. That looks kind of interesting to me. But for now, both Arjun and Gukesh maintaining that extra 1.5 minutes on the clock, which I think is a great sign, to start off the day. And chat में काफी लोग बोल रहे हैं भाई हर्षित, let's take a quick look because Harshit is playing against Sandeepan Chanda and Harshit is already better. Bhai, Harshit is on another level in this tournament, I have to say. By the way, he's on 5 out of 9. It's a fantastic performance. GM norm kar raha hai, by the way, Harshit, with a 2-6-1-6 performance. He drew against Alexei Grebnev. अगर किसी को याद होगा वो knight d5, knight f5 करके 2 sack दिए थे उसने. And उससे पहले भी निकोलस थियोडोरो के साथ he had a wonderful position as well. कल का दिन, by the way, हर्षित हारा ही नहीं है. So he had 4 games, 4 grandmasters, काफी strong grandmasters. One of them was a candidate as well. And Harshit playing super well. Again, he's better against Sandeepan Chanda. So this is the update on Harshit's board. Let's take a quick look at Prag as well to see how he is doing against Rudik Makarian with the black pieces. And we have another QGT type of a structure, maybe more Slav type of a structure. But White ने ये कुछ Catalan type कुछ खेला है यहाँ पे, and White has also pushed h4, which is a nice move to keep an eye on the king side. कभी bishop h6 के sacrifices कभी आ सकते हैं. Sometimes also you can play h4, h5 and just have more space, and maybe in the future you'll create some problems on the king side. But अभी के लिए I think Prag, I would say very equalish position. अगर White को draw करना होगा यहाँ पे तो बहुत easy है. Like अगर मैं CD मार के कुछ queen c7 वगैरह या rook c1 वगैरह कुछ खेल दूँ तो it's like very calm type of a position. So maybe a bit difficult for Prag to play for a win right now. But अगर White जीतने के लिए खेलता है तो then Prag के chances खुल सकते हैं. That is the update on Prag's board. I think I will switch back to the game of Gukesh to see what MVL has done. Remember, chat, there are 2 games which are really, really important for this round. One is Gukesh, one is Prag, because they are the leaders from India. उनके 6.5 point हैं. And they have to score more or less 3 out of 4 or 3.5 out of 4 to have a podium finish. So let's see, bhai. Your commentary is like, भाई ये तो पुरानी बात हो गई भाई. इसमें तो मैं बहुत जल्दी मतलब फंस जाता, बट भाई बच गया मैं. अभी तो मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, एकदम सही टाइम पे बोला आपने. लेकिन सविता श्री, प्लीज चेक वंस. सविता श्री अभी कंटेंशन में नहीं है तो इट्स अ बिट डिफिकल्ट टू से, बट सविता श्री का मैं जस्ट गेम चेक करो. ओ, बाय द वे, वी कैन टेक अ लुक एट द गेम ऑफ सविता श्री. शी इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग. Thanks, by the way, for letting us know. Sharing the tab very, very quickly to show what is the update here. She's playing against Nana Zganigidze. And अगर आपको लग रहा होगा व्हाइट की बेटर क्यों है पोजीशन, डोंट फॉरगेट चैट कि आपका G2 का पॉन नहीं है. This was sacrificed, and this really helps Savita because now you can play rook h g1 and have a mate in one threat here. And the moment you play g6, boom, boom, and sack on h takes g6, bishop takes g6, and then simple mate. Nana Zganigidze, she is a grandmaster from Georgia, a very prominent player, I would say. Like she's top 5 current players in the women's section, like all time. Also I believe she's also playing Tata Steel as well, if I'm not mistaken, but very, very strong player, like Georgia #1 basically. So a very big win for Savita Shri here against Nana. So yeah, that's the update on this board. By the way, since यहाँ पे बैठे हैं, तो let's also look at Humpy G. Oof. Humpy G, by the way, playing on board 1 against Zujiner, but ये position, I think the best that Humpy G can hope for is a draw, because very symmetrical, as you can see. A, B, F, G, H pawns हैं दोनों sides के पास, but white के पास double bishops हैं and black के पास bishop और knight है. इस केस में double bishops are much superior. अगर मतलब white की सबसे बड़ी गलती यहाँ पे is to take this knight on c6, the biggest mistake you can make. Keep this bishop because bishops are bishops can play on both sides of the board, so you have to keep that double bishop advantage. Slow moves like g3, a3, king g2, and then slowly you try to improve the position. And okay, हम्पी जी को यहाँ पे solid रहना बहुत जरूरी है. So, but I would still say more or less equalish. And Harika, on the other hand, putting some pressure on the Mongolian player Mongonzul, and with queen h5, idea is bishop h3 and knight g4 incoming to create an attack on the king side. Harika has very good chances to win her match. So that is the update on the open section, on the women's section. Let's switch back to the open section to see what is going on. There are some updates in Gukesh's board. As you can see, after knight g6, he goes knight takes e6, a slight inaccuracy by MVL, takes on e6, rook f8, and knight g takes f8 happens. And suddenly Gukesh is taking control in this game. If white, first of all, your knight on d5 is under attack. If you go bishop takes g5, I will go queen takes g5, and then still you have to defend this knight. Let's say you put the knight back to e3 somehow. I can go something like knight g6, put the knight to e5, put the other knight to c5, and this looks really good for black. Time-wise, position-wise, I think great golden opportunity for Gukesh here. But right now, MVL has to think he should not trade this bishop on g5. He should go bishop b6, which in retrospect may not be the best. May not be the best move. By the way, we do have a super chat by Banker Plays. Hey Sahaj, any tips for a budding YouTuber? By the way, YouTube, though, I mean, I'm not the best, I think, the person to ask these questions, because मेरा YouTube channel बने हुए I think 1.5 साल हो गया, and मैंने last stream अपने कुछ 5 महीने पहले करी थी. So I don't think I'm the best person, but I mean, I have friends who are very good at these sort of things. And one thing they told me is that you should try to be consistent with your content, basically. Try to be as consistent as possible. कुछ भी आप content डालो, but आप consistent रहो उस पे. Madman बोल रहे हैं chat में. Let's take a look at Arjun's board. This is the current position. Arjun having 11 minutes and Sam Sevion having 9 minutes on the board. Arjun is creating some kind of an attack on the queen side. Maybe he wants to break open with b5, a5, b6, something like this at some stage. B5 kind of looks interesting to me. And blacky side say, okay, like how are you making progress? Knight g4, queen h4 is a potential idea that I see, but maybe it's not working. People are saying Hans is completely lost. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Okay, I'll take a look at Hans's board, board 1. चैट आप कैसे फंस जाते हो यार? आपको लग रहा है इस पोजीशन में? ओके चैट, लेट मी आस्क यू अ क्वेश्चन. ओके, जो लोग बोल रहे हैं हांस इज लूजिंग, आपको लगता है कि इस पोजीशन में कोई हांस ये चल चलेगा यहाँ पे? या उसने क्वीन से क्वीन मारी है? डू यू थिंक वो रुक से क्वीन मारने की बजाय हु विल प्ले रुक बी वन हियर? कम ऑन. नहीं लूजिंग है भाई, डीजीटी एरर है. आई थिंक मोस्ट लाइकली व्हाट हैपेंड इज ही प्लेड रुक ए d1 एंड ब्लैक हैज प्लेड g5 हियर. दिस इज द करंट पोजीशन. ट्रांसमिशन एरर है भाई. तो आई थिंक वी विल, यू कैन सी दिस इज द पोजीशन, बट इस पोजीशन में एक एक्स्ट्रा रुक है व्हाइट के पास. दैट्स इट. तो ही इज नॉट लूजिंग. स्लाइट ट्रांसमिशन एरर जो अपने आप अभी फिक्स हो जाएगा, एंड देन ही विल बी बैक. स्विचिंग टू अनदर गेम परहैप्स, लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट कौन खेल रहा भाई. निहाल वर्सेस, ओ भाई, निहाल प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट एडिस गुरेल on board 16 with the white pieces. यहाँ पे हमारे पास कैमरा नहीं है, but still an interesting match to cover regardless. Both youngsters. Edis Gurel, of course, got in the limelight when he defeated Gukesh in the Grand Swiss. He's from Turkey, very strong player. And I think right now Nihal slightly uncomfortable in this endgame. Maybe Rook d8 can be an idea with to play c5. Why Black and Knight is very nicely placed. This pawn on e5 could be a target in the future. So Rook d8 looks very good with the idea of c5, and okay, increase the pressure here. Nihal in some problems at the moment. Queen b7, by the way, not the best move. Knight d2 ke baad Nihal is more or less back, but okay, some problems to solve for Nihal here. Prague. Let's go to Prague, bhai. Let's check out how Prague is doing. Prague is on board 17. Basically, they're playing next to each other here. And Prague, some slight progress. जहां पर knight f6 is a good move for Prague to get the knight to e4. So overall, I think Prague has made progress. Like, I think थोड़ा better हुआ है उसका position यहाँ से. Maybe he can actually play this on. Oh, another very interesting move is knight c5 here, chat. Okay, if you go pawn takes c5, I go rook takes c7, and okay, I have a double bishop advantage, which I think looks pretty nice. And if you go bishop f4, then I put the knight on e4, and this knight on e4 is really good. So Prague, I think, has good chances. कुछ interesting developments हुई, I think, opening में. Says, bhai, do you know Gukesh has never played Sicilian in any tournament where Magnus is a part of? Bhai, no chance. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Like if like भाई आपको पता है कि मैं स्टैट्स में मैं मतलब I will go. मैं आज रात को ना ये पूरी स्टैट्स देखूंगा. I don't believe this, भाई. No chance. But Gukesh just played Sicilian, no? You mean ये पहली बार खेल रहा है Gukesh Sicilian? Is that what you mean? No ways, bhai. No ways. He must have played Sicilian before. So yeah, this is the current position MVL versus Gukesh में. I think Gukesh having pretty good chances now. अभी clear हो गया कि Gukesh के chances काफी बढ़ गए हैं, and maybe MVL has to play a bit more solid. अभी जीतने के chances काफी कम है MVL के, and that's largely because of this bishop on d3. And okay, Black's wonderful knight sitting on e5, and you have the queen jumping to g5, knight jumping to f6 or to c5. Both of these moves look really really good. Maybe the knight can also go to h5 and f4 and so on, and queen and two knights ka combination can be very deadly in this scenario. So Gukesh, I think, having really good chances. Sahaj bhai, according to stats, Gukesh played Sicilian exactly as much as you, believe me, bro. Bhai, I have not played Sicilian as much, so I think that stat is wrong for sure. Not. By the way, 1,200 people watching. Do like the stream, so more people can join in and watch this action, and enjoy the game. Harshit ke board ka kya hua? Harshit is still playing. I think more or less in equal position, but Harshit is pushing against Sandeep and Chanda. We just checked that out very very recently. Um, so yeah, that's the situation with Harshit. Gukesh plays Queen G5, best move in the position. Agar Gukesh abhi jeetta hai chat. By the way, wait. He offers a queen trade. If I go Queen D2, Knight D2, Knight takes D3, C takes D3, ये तो forced है. अब रुक को मैंने रखा C3 पे, भाई पॉन नहीं मर गया आपका? Hang on. ये आपका पॉन मर गया, right? Wait, did he just like blunder this or something? क्योंकि if I go rook f3, there's knight e5, ये दोनों मर रहे हैं. And if you play d4, I have rook d3. And इसमें ये मर गया या फिर ये मर गया? Yeah, he takes on d2. And now rook knight d3 is winning a pawn. In fact, even rook c3 is very powerful for Gukesh. By great chances for Gukesh. प्रग ब्रिलियंसी, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? इतने सारे लोग यूनिटी में प्रग लिख रहे हैं भाई. ब्रिलियंसी कहाँ हुई भाई? He did play knights. भाई यही तो चेक कर रहे थे हम भाई. This is what we were checking. Knight c5, brilliance. The first brilliancy of the day. Let's go, Prague. Showing up. Bishop f4, knight e4 happens. Rook takes c8 and queen takes c8. Prague basically driving the game now. And chat, I'm going to make a crazy prediction here. Maybe not that crazy, but okay, it's crazy in retrospect. But Prague is going to play g5 in the next 5 moves. You heard it here first. In the next 5 moves, Prague is going to play g5. लिख के ले लो मेरे से. कुछ अटैक आने वाला है भाई किंग साइड पे. यू कैन ऑलरेडी सी इट. वेट, एक चाल हो गई. मे बी वी शुडंट काउंट दैट क्वीन को अटैक था, बट ओके फाइन. नेवर माइंड. ही गोज नाइट d2 भाई g5. लेट्स गो. बाय द वे, बेस्ट मूव. g5 इज द बेस्ट मूव हियर. तो वन मूव हुआ था भाई, सेकंड मूव पे g5. Sahaj bhai, Prakhar Gupta mentioned that you guys used to participate in tournaments together. Is it true? Yes, bhai. We used to play Delhi Open, Parasvanath Open together a lot. And Sahil bhai used to be there as well. So we used to do that. By the way, g5, yeah, best move. भाई अगर अकेले कर रहा हूँ फिर तो यार रखना बनता है ना यार. Otherwise, somebody else has to be there who's watching it. So I'm not giving you wrong info. But yeah. So Prague could play g5 here. Very, very good chances. I think Prague in the driver's seat in this match. By the way, Hans का board अभी भी update नहीं हुआ है. अभी भी वो रुक down ही है उस position में. But don't think that is true. Let's switch to Arjun's board because we haven't looked at that in a while. This is the current position. He has just retreated the knight back to g6, and now white has to develop this rook somehow. I feel this rook hasn't been in play. Yep, rook e1. I like this. And you might be wondering, rook e1 पे क्यों रखा? Like, why not f1? F1 पे at least आप कुछ pressure तो डाल रहे थे. I think this is more of a f4 at one point. And once you play f4, this e line completely opens up. So I'll take this pawn and I'll take this pawn with my rook. That is the idea. People asking, Hej bhai, is there any chance of an Indian winning? Yeah. The randomly won है वैसे भी.
Yeah, even Mera stream is down.
Yeah, I think mine is down as well. I think we're back now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think
are
we're
back.
back
We
now.
are back.
We
We are
are
back.
back,
हो गया.
chat. Chat,
Chat, we are
आपको
back, back, back,
I'll tell
back.
you, chat, what the reason is because the moment Rakesh bhai entered the chat, entered the commentary box, एकदम internet ही बंद हो गया. They were like,
Sorry, bhai,
भाई
sorry.
इतना फायर पावर हम हैंडल नहीं कर सकते भाई यूट्यूब पे.
इतना भारी commentator maybe. But
भाई
said by siding games, Prak ka brilliance dekha. I saw you call out G5 as well. But sticking to this board with the cameras, Sevian under pressure. आपने बोला Arjun in the driver's seat. क्या Arjun 7.5 point पहुंच रहा है at the end of this game?
I think so. I think he has a golden opportunity for this.
Mm-hmm.
And let's also understand why, because Sam has to go 97. I have reason to believe, by the way, that he missed bishop f7, which is Arjun's last move. He has two choices now. One, to move the knight back to e7 or keep the knight on g6. If you keep the knight on g6, then I will just capture bishop g6. And then I have a good knight, you have a bad bishop. And then, okay, I can play this on forever. Other option is knight e7, जहाँ पे आपका knight पीछे जा रहा है. And you're also vacating this square on e5 for my knight. Somehow some knight c4, knight e5 type of ideas. And both somehow do not look pleasant for black for me.
Yeah, fully agreed. Uh, while Sevian thinks, Sergey, can we quickly jump to Magnus's board because he's about to deliver crushing blow.
Oh, Maggie has woken up. I
और
think आज वो सारे मैच जीतेगा लग रहा है मुझे भाई.
he wants to win and I think मैंने सिर्फ क्विक गूगल सर्च से देखा कि 2017 के बाद no parent like father has won any world championship classical rapid blitz fisher random कोई भी so Magnus can be the first one after Vishy Anand.
अरे वाह क्या बात है. आई डिडंट नो दिस. व्हाट अ स्टैट भाई. राकेश भाई आते ही एकदम
और
फोड़ दिया आपने with your stats once again. Crazy.
और ना अगर इमेजिन करो सारे बच्चों के साथ जीतेगा फिर कार्लसन ट्वीट करेगा बाप बाप होता है.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yes, by the way, quick
But
update for
also
everyone. Harshit is actually winning his match against Sandeepan Chanda yet
Ooh,
again.
let's go. Let's go. And also on this board, just about Sarana is unbeaten so far, Sahaj bhai. This would be his first loss, and Carlsen about to deliver ढाई का advantage है eval bar पे. It looks like Carlsen is going to 8 points at the end of this game.
Absolutely. And the move, by the way, the strongest move was h4, but knight b3 is really not that far off because you're trying to put your other knight on d4 and this knight on c5, and then you want to go h4, h5. Complete domination. You have a
One-way
double bishop
traffic.
advantage, but भाई ये तो डबल पॉन्स लग रहे हैं दोनों बिशप से. तो पॉन डबल पॉन एडवांटेज है.
सच्ची. And matlab, best example of two knights being better than two bishops. Magnus will show this to us. Says by quick check-in with Guki. How is he doing?
So Guki has taken a pawn on b3, which we were analyzing a bit earlier. MVL has just gone knight g5 to put pressure on the e6 pawn and maybe also to get some ideas with knight f7 in to attack the d6 pawn as well. So if Guki plays knight f8 to defend this, then maybe MVL has knight f7 to attack this and some problems here and there. Maybe he can go d5, but अभी गुकेश को थोड़ा सोचना है कि कौन सी एंड गेम में वो सबसे ज्यादा ट्रिक कर सकता है एमवीएल को बेसिकली.
So you think draw हाथ में and Guki can push.
या ड्रॉ तो बिल्कुल हाथ में है भाई.
ओके भाई ड्रॉ एक बंदे के हाथ में नहीं है और वो है सैम सेवियर. हमने शुरू किया था अर्जुन से बट अर्जुन इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग क्योंकि नाइट ई5 मिस्टेक किया. इफ यू जस्ट गो वन मूव बैक.
Oh, knight e5 is a nice tactic because d takes e5 mein you have rook d2, and remember chat, you cannot go rook d2 because queen takes e1 check is hanging and the rook on d2 is also hanging. So white goes rook ef1, the best move in the position, and suddenly you're looking at this pawn. This pawn has a very bright future. You'll push e6 and suddenly this bishop is blocked, then the f5 pawn starts to hang. And you also always have the threat of playing e7 as well. Yeah, I think Arjun basically winning already.
Yeah, he is basically winning. Sej bhai, can we also have a quick look at Prague? Because chat is shouting Prague's name, so dekhte hain. Does Prague have enough? I think higher chances of draw on Prague's board. E3 खेला
Prague,
white ने last move.
yeah, offering the trade of bishops, and if you trade this, I am not even sure how Prague is winning this, but okay, only Prague can play for a win basically.
Correct, correct.
But yeah, difficult to play for a win. Maybe you can try to target this pawn somehow after you trade on f1, but some king e2 f3 type of business could save him from all of this. But yeah, most likely result is going to be a draw here for me. And taking a look at Nihal as well, who's playing one board next to Prague. He has 1.5 minutes. Bhai, 1.5 minutes for Nihal.
Hmm. भाई ये तो उसके स्टैंडर्ड से वो 4 गेम खत्म कर दे
हाँ,
इतने में।
Artemiev का, it's taking a page out of Artemiev's book, yeah. Speaking of, look at board one and look at Artemiev's time.
लेट्स गो देयर भाई क्योंकि दिस कैन डिफाइन द स्टैंडिंग्स। हांस नीमन जा सकते हैं लीड में इफ आर्टेमियम मेक्स अ मिस्टेक।
Yep, and his opponent has what, 7 seconds on the clock. I can't really see the clock from my end, but yeah, Rook f5 played goes into the Rook end game because White has to go g4 here, takes, and okay, King f2, and it's a very symmetrical Rook end game. Maybe a slight preference to White because of a stronger Rook and a stronger King, but and also of course 16 seconds for his opponent. That's just the icing on top. But I think yeah, most likely result is going to be a draw.
तो ये ड्रॉ के साथ इसका मतलब नोडरबेक और मैग्नस कैन कैच अप with Artemiev with
My
and
Mag
Hans Niemann.
Exactly, bhai. Magnus already is catching up. We can see on his screen over here. Ekdam bar as is shooting up for him. Also, he has captured the pawn on
Uh,
d5 as well. Knight jumping to c5. This bishop is never gonna get out. This bishop on g7. इसको घर पे ही रखते हैं आप. And yeah, I think Magnus definitely coming back to the at least the tied first position after the end of this round. That's my take.
yeah, and let's have a quick look at Noderbeck versus Yais Khan क्योंकि Yais has just 7 seconds.
Ooh,
Board
5 seconds.
freeze.
भाई
हाँ हाँ
5 सेकंड कैसे हुए आपके पास? F5, by the way, mistake. He has to go G5 here. And Nodirbek, if he wins this, he will join the leaders as well. He could be in the contention for the World Rapid Championship as well.
यार 2021 में जीते थे उनको घर गाड़ी मकान सब दे दिया था गवर्नमेंट ने। तो दिस वुड बी अनदर बिग विन फॉर उज्बेकिस्तान स्पेशली जावोखिर सिंदारो के वर्ल्ड कप विन के बाद।
हाँ, उसको अभी मिला ना, वो कह रहा नहीं मेरे को चेंज करके दो अभी घर आफ्टर ही विंस दिस, या बड़ा वाला चाहिए अब. But yeah, I
Yeah,
think
chat.
he's looking really good.
And chat, we are having a eye on all the boards. We can see Gukesh is low on time, but he is not in any danger. Prague का भी draw है at minimum. He can push.
Arjun winning. Arjun
Let's go, भाई.
completely
Let's
winning.
go.
Look at
चलो
this.
चलते हैं, चलते हैं.
Big
Ooh,
mistake by
E6
Sevion
पे सुंदर pawn.
Sundarov. Beautiful.
सुंदरो. And he plays it. I mean, okay, हमारे पास पहले से आ गया था.
Hmm.
C6 भी खेला अभी उसमें.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wants to vacate the space for the queen to go c5 or b4, and then he wants to push e5, e7 at the right time. So now I
Makes
think if
sense.
black goes b6, just queen b4 is GG. You play e7 in the next move.
There's no way to save that rook's edge by, which means Arjun will go to 7.5, only half a point behind the leaders.
Yes, that is the
That's
one, I think, cherry on top on this situation. But let's not count the game of Hans out because Hans slightly better दिख रहा है मुझे अब in the rook
true.
end game. Some chances there, and Artemiev, of course, have playing on seconds as well. By the way, Magnus Carlsen has just defeated Alexei Sarana. It is official, so he advances to 7.5. Sorry, 8 points out of 10, and he's maybe just half a point away from the leader, if not one of the co-leaders.
Yeah, Sevian moves his rook away, said, "Hi, can we go queen b4? Still using your same idea."
Queen b4 is good, but black can play rook d6. Another a stronger move here is Rakesh bhai to play queen c5 because that way you attack f5, you attack a7. It's like multiple threats that you're making in one move. Plus, after queen c5, rook d6, there is another very nice tactic here. You can go c takes b7, bishop takes b7, and queen takes c7. And hello, something is
Easy
hanging.
money. Yeah. I think Arjun completely winning. We have have our eyes out on other boards as well. By action coming thick and fast. Magnus Carlsen has won his game. By the way, he's officially on 8 points. And as we see him walk by बढ़िया moment. देख के गया
बैड.
मैगी की अर्जुन जीत रहा है या नहीं.
हाँ, वो हर बार देखता है फिर वो कुछ ही मेक्स अ फेस एंड देन ही गोज या. इट्स अ गुड ट्रेडिशन बन गया इस टूर्नामेंट का, आई फील.
And Arjun completely winning. Hans having a slight advantage, and we see Yais Khan making a comeback. And chat, do hit the like button. Fatafat 500 like. ये round के पहले can we have that chat quick challenge because we have tons of people in the chat 1650 लोग. सहज भाई क्या आपको लगता है 500 likes कर पाएंगे chat?
भाई आई थिंक 500 लाइक्स चैट के करने से ज्यादा मुझे लगता है कि वो G5 खेलेगा यहाँ पे. देखो
ज्यादा
G5 में
chances.
भी 5 है. आई थिंक वो G5
हाँ,
खेलेगा यहाँ पे. दैट्स माय टेक. कम ऑन. ओह, ही डजंट प्ले इट. भाई
doesn't.
गोल्डन अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस्ड.
Golden opportunity missed and against the former world rapid champion. भाई 14 साल का बंदा है यार. Edogmus, what a player.
Absolutely. And by the way, huge update incoming on board for Gukesh has drawn his match against Maxime Bashir Lagrav. This is not the best news for Gukesh because he was not at the top of the leaderboard. It means if he wants to have a podium finish, he has to win 3 out of 3. That's it. 3 out of 3. And that spot is guaranteed. The max he can score is 9.5. And I believe last time, जो World Rapid Champion जीता था, वो 9.5 points पे था. So it is crucial that Gukesh wins all of his matches now.
Yeah, but it's also like is still in the running. हार गया होता तो
Yes,
he would not be there. So
of
let's
course.
come back to Arjun, our number one hope in this event for India. Queen C5, B6 played. Sahaj by Queen E5, Sundar Chal.
Bilkul bhai. Played on the board. And also this queen not only attacks E7, it also makes sure that you cannot go Queen E7.
हाँ,
If I go
correct.
Queen E7, then drawback principle, chat. The queen was controlling the rook. You can take the rook.
Yes, Sevian sacrifices his bishop. Arjun captures it, says thank you so much. Resignation incoming in the next 2 or 3 moves.
Yup. I think
5
beautiful.
seconds, खेल मत खेल चलेगा सेविया. Oh, Queen H3.
Queen
Pinned
H3.
H2 का pawn.
भाई कुछ एक चेक भी इतना डेंजरस लग रहा है. एक चेक भी नहीं है आपके पास.
सही में मतलब ये
कुछ भी नहीं है. मतलब क्या सीधा
पेपर
पॉन मारो
टाइगर
भाई,
लग रहा है.
खत्म.
हाँ, Queen C7, Bishop F5 also I think looks good. Arjun will play the best move.
बिशप F5
जो
मारेगा
है
वो. हाँ, बिशप F5
हाँ
इज
हाँ
टेकिंग.
of course.
क्वीन को हटाओ. नेक्स्ट मूव में ये पॉन मारेंगे. सिंपल. नाइस मूव. एंड यू
Correct.
नो व्हाट द बेस्ट मूव फॉर ब्लैक केयर इज नाउ आफ्टर बिशप F5?
To resign with 3 seconds left, Sevian about to play Queen H5 free rook.
Wow, he
एक
played the
सेकंड
move
पे
on
खेला.
1 second, by the way. Queen takes G3 hanging, queen takes C7. कुछ भी मर रहा है, सब कुछ hanging in the
बट
position. Take
E2 भी
both.
मर रहा है ना. अच्छा
हाँ, तब
जी
C7 मारेंगे ना.
नहीं, या फिर क्वीन जी जाके चेकमेट कर दो सहज भाई.
तो Queen G3 पहले safe भाई, safe. Queen
हाँ,
G3 plays, Queen E2 and now Queen
अब
C7. Let's take it.
नहीं क्वीन G6. व्हाट अबाउट चेकमेट?
Oh, Queen G6 तो मिस ही हो गया. Queen G6 is
हाँ
easy.
ये आई थिंक अर्जु भाई उधर ही जा रहा है. लेट्स गो.
Oh,
अर्जुन मैंने कैसी. ओके, दिस इज जस्ट कोई ना कोई डिस्को डांसर डिस्कवर्ड चेक आएगा. रानी मर जाएगी ब्लैक की.
check.
अर्जुन
Bishop
एरिगेसी
D3.
इज गोइंग टू 7.5 पॉइंट्स है इसमें.
देखा अभी अर्जुन ने उसको नजर लगाई. भाई खेल रहा है तू. सच में खेल
हाँ
रहा है.
हाँ
अभी
मतलब
देखा उसने उसको.
बेशरम.
कैसे करके.
There we
And there
go.
it is.
Arjun Erigesi beats Sam Sevian. He goes to 7.5 points, maybe half a point behind the leader. So says, well, let's go to board, the actual board one. जो है Hans Niemann versus Artem Aev. Is Hans winning?
Hans was slightly better there, but now the position is more or less equalized because both of the pawns are connected. But Black's pawn is one step ahead, and this could be the critical
And they
problem
have
for Hans
repeated.
here.
They have repeated just as we got there. And what? Who? I think Hans Niemann का draw हुआ. I'm not sure अब्दुल सत्तार को क्या हुआ है भाई.
Abdul Satarov का भी draw हुआ क्या? I'm not
Can we get a full screen?
sure.
मतलब
Analysis तो वैसे तो नहीं कर रहे होंगे.
Kings, भाई, I think
Yeah,
King
draw.
E4 E5 पे है. So draw, which means भाई this just shows
By the way,
Arjun Erigesi is the biggest winner of this round. आजू बाजू के
absolutely.
सारे
And by
बोर्ड
the way,
वन ड्रॉ हुए हैं.
let's just quickly jump to Bhai, let's go to the women's section because Zhu Jinner is playing against Humpy G, and this is the decider of who might win the World Rapid Championship. This is happening on board one, and Humpy G putting some pressure with the black pieces. Last move was a slight inaccuracy by them. She played f5, king b4, king a3 करके ऐसे space लेना था यहाँ पे, but she goes f5, and now it's up to Zhu Jinner. दोनों players के पास बहुत कम time है यहाँ पे. Can she hold it?
Yeah, can we get the times, समय भाई, or maybe just go full screen? नहीं, बिशप d5 तो मिस्टेक था. बिशप b7 खेला जूजिनर ने.
Yeah,
20 seconds for Humpy, 50 seconds for Zujina.
Yep, in this match, anything is possible, but I think Humpy G having a slightly better position because she has a more advanced king. Very important in endgames.
This shot is perfect by Zujiner on the left. You see, she is under pressure. Humpy, the reigning women's world rapid champion. Can she do this, Sahaj bhai? क्या लगता है आपको? Your prediction?
He goes Bishop c8 to attack the knight on e6. भाई मुझे तो लगता है कि यहाँ पे draw के chances सबसे ज्यादा है, but if anyone is pushing, it is Humpy G. But I really hope she doesn't over push. That's an ever long problem in chess. Do not over push. You're already leading. Black से भी खेल रहे हो आप. I think ये draw की तरफ बढ़ते हुए.
Check, takes. Do not take that pawn. Humpy centralizes her king. Knight को support देते हुए, and I feel ये game draw की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ है.
Tablash?
Tablas. See.
Tablas? Okay. I think Tablas is very, very fair. I think to have in this match. दोनों के 7 point हो जाएंगे, and then the tournament opens up. I think a good result for Humpy. Now, by the way, the bishop is looking at both of these pawns, so knight को नहीं move कर सकते आप. She plays king e5.
Humpy still, turning on the heat, the pressure, but abhi bishop here ke baad the knight on d4 cannot move. That is the problem, Sahaj.
By the way, there is a huge update coming from the women's section as well. Savita Shri has defeated Nana Dzganigidze with the white pieces by huge. This is huge. 300-point difference. I think these players have something like that. And Nana is a grandmaster. So I think this win for Savita Shri, I think, is very, very impressive.
Yeah, and Savita Shri 2022 में bronze medal जीती थी in the women's rapid championship. So hopefully she can repeat that as well. और क्या ही मजा आएगा if Humpy plays Savita Shri, ताकि इंडिया का मेडल तो पक्का होगा. But this game heading to a draw, Sahaj bhai.
Yep, they are just repeating moves, offering a draw, and there it is, shake of hands, and Humpy G advances to 7 points alongside Zujiner. Joining the pack, lots of leaders, I think, on these points. And by the way, speaking of, there is a bit of a sad news because Harika looks like is in a lost position against Mungunzul, a Mongolian player. And I think this means gold आने के chances Harika के कम हो, मतलब basically zero हो गए.
Correct. I think that is very tough for her. Maybe हल्के से chances for a medal, but gold का तो काफी कम chance अभी है.
Yeah, gold not possible. Medal की podium के chances हैं. Oh, a6 is a beautiful move. If you take b7 is also incoming. I think Harika will most likely resign here very, very soon. That's a bit of a sad news for us. But by the way,
sad news को good news
on the brighter side,
on the brighter side,
Arjun Raja. Bye. Ruko. Divya Deshmukh, who was worse. The entire game she was worse, has now made a GOAT comeback and now she's winning against Gunay Mamadzada. Bhai, itne players हैं यार. इतने players हैं यार.
बहुत ही मुश्किल. She goes to 6.5 or do remember that there is one round less in the women's section. So उनका जल्दी भी खत्म होगा आज, and Divya can make a late push for one of the medals. And Sahaj bhai, another news on the brighter side, Harshit Raja has won and beaten Sandeepan Chanda. So good news for our fellow co-commentator.
भाई हर्षित is OP. By the way, मतलब रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई वो. मतलब 50 पॉइंट तो बढ़ गए होंगे उसके ऑलरेडी एक ही टूर्नामेंट के अंदर. क्रेजी भाई.
Yeah, crazy. By the way, Prag's game, says by chat is asking कि Prag का क्या हुआ?
Yeah,
he's still playing.
I think he's trying to push because Prag realizes that only he can push in this end game. Prag ka pawn structure is a bit awkward, but this is the benefit of having doubled pawns, especially in the end game. Doubled pawns are great defenders. So you can see these two pawns are doing a wonderful job of stopping these 3 pawns. अगर यहाँ पे कोई king ना होता तो कोई भी pawn आगे ना जा पाता. This is where the double pawns are super important. Also, Prag having the better bishop in this scenario. By the way, some moves have been played. So Prag having the better bishop in this scenario, all the white pawns are in the same color as the bishop. The ideal scenario is you put the bishop to f6 somehow, you keep control of the h4 square, and then you reroute this king to d5, c4, d3, and then you try to play for a win. This is, I believe, what Prag wants to do.
Yeah, Prague is trying to do that, but White putting up the best defense. Objectively, position is a draw, which means Prague would go to 6.5 out of 10. Again, puts him in the same, I think, bracket as Gukesh, right? Gukesh should be 6.5.
Yes. Yes, basically. And by the way, this is not an easy position for white either, because if you played bishop, like bishop e1 बड़ा easy लग रहा है ना, if bishop f2 खेल देते ना तो loss थी आपकी, क्योंकि a5 आ रहा है मेरे पास.
Bhai, chess is tough, bhai. Chess is tough.
So difficult, bhai. Prag still
I,
trying to grind the win out. King h4, by the way, the best move for white here.
how would you rate Prague's chances, bhai, to get a win in this? Like 5, 10%? Yeah,
No,
zyada
no.
hai.
Like I don't think these positions Prag wins. It's more that white loses, yeah.
देखो अभी बिशप D2 हो गया है भाई मतलब कुछ तो अलग हुआ है.
I mean, but you get the sentiment, right? यहाँ पे black नहीं जीतता, यहाँ पे
Course.
white हारता है. Like, I don't know if that makes sense,
Hmm.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
King f6.
आदर्श भाई बोल रहा है अर्जुन वर्सेस एयरडॉग इनकमिंग. वी विल सी द पेयरिंग चैट, बट दैट वुड बी अ जूसी मैचअप फॉर श्योर.
Oh yes, for sure. And Arjun has to go for a win by every single round, so
ऑफ कोर्स अभी
there's
तो
no
फर्क ही
room
नहीं
for
पड़ता.
mistakes.
हम्म.
And एक और बड़ा juicy मैचअप दिख रहा है भाई मुझे.
मैगी.
Yep.
मैगी हैम्स.
Guess who Maggie is playing, chat, in the next
आर यू
round?
आर यू थिंकिंग व्हाट आई एम थिंकिंग?
Yes, sir. Why? क्योंकि Magnus has already played against Artemiev, so that only leaves out Hans. There 8 point पे सिर्फ 3 लोग हैं. Magnus, Hans, and Artemiev. So Artemiev will be downfloated and Magnus plays Hans. It's incoming, chat.
For sure. Sech, can we quickly go to half Indian Anish Giri's game? Because we love him and chat loves him. And वो दिखा रहे एक technique which you taught chat yesterday is the umbrella method.
Oh yes, छाता use करो ताकि you cannot give a check. Great find there, Rakesh bhai. And I think we just got it in the best moment because I think his opponent has just resigned. The idea is simple: you push, you promote, you take it, you go rook h7, and the king is not in time to defend this pawn on h5.
Mm-hmm. Great point.
So Anish
Results
wins
coming
this as
quick and
well, moves to
fast.
7 out of 10.
Higher than Gukesh, matlab, he still has a chance for a
Yeah,
strong finish. और just chat quick update, दिव्या ने mistake कर दिया था, like many of you were saying, and she has drawn her game. She moves to 5.5 out of 8. I think medal के chances very slim, but still mathematically possible.
absolutely. And by the way, Prag has drawn his match as well. So that match has ended. So 2 draws, 1 win for Arjun. Realistically speaking, Arjun has the best shot now. And if Arjun and Gukesh, if Prag and Gukesh want, need to have a shot, they have to win all of their matches, basically.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, chat, you are right. मतलब गुकेश के 7 है, अनीश के भी 7 है. Prag
हाँ,
is on 6.5. My bad. Yeah.
absolutely.
Chat. Gukesh is on 7. Nihal, they are asking. Let me check. Nihal is on 6.5. Nihal drew, right, with Eddie's Gurel. I think.
Nihal drew, yes, I think.
So he's on 6.5.
So standings may, if I take a quick look, Arjun is on 7.5, I think, and Gukesh is on 7. And then who else? Nihal is on 6.5. सिर्फ गुकेश ही है क्या साथ पे? हाँ, सिर्फ गुकेश ही है भाई साथ पे.
Indians में तो Daniel Dubov beating Ivanchuk. So our good friend is also on 7. Former world rapid champion himself. Dubov के साथ भी chance है, but our dark horse of the event says भाई day 1 के बाद क्या हो गया? गौतम कृष्णा भाई just losing some momentum there.
भाई आई थिंक वो B3 B6 लोगों ने पिकअप कर लिया. एंड वो काम करना बंद कर रहा है भाई. आज भी B6 खेला क्या वो? देखता हूँ मैं एक सेकंड. नहीं, आज
Let's
नहीं खेला
check.
भाई B6. लुक एट व्हाट इज दिस? क्या है? व्हाट इज दिस भाई? ऐसे
I think
थोड़ी ना
he's
होता है
killing.
यार. ये क्या है? ये तो पहली चाल पे इज्जत दी. जस्ट किडिंग.
And I think aside by all top games, are they done? Like, do we have something exciting for chat?
No, board 8 only Linear is playing, but I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, Linear is winning, but yeah.
So can we quickly show or chat how Harshit Raja managed to win his game?
ओ या
Because
फॉर
ज्यादा
श्योर भाई, पूरा
टाइम नहीं
एकदम
लिया.
गेम रिव्यू करते हैं भाई के लिए.
हाँ, डीप
लेट्स
डाइव कर सकते हैं मिस्टर राजा के लिए.
Of course, of course. So Mr. Raja goes knight f6 g6, king's Indian की तैयारी, knight d2 d5. So Sandeepan side steps with knight d2 here, and d5. You usually play this move to
सहज भाई,
avoid e4.
सॉरी, फ्लिप कर सकते हैं बोर्ड आप, इफ पॉसिबल.
या फॉर श्योर भाई. तो
बढ़िया
यहाँ
बढ़िया.
पर
That's
नाइट
right.
एफ सिक्स जी सिक्स एंड नाइट डी टू के बाद उसको खेलना था e4. तो हर्षित बोलता है नो. This is the common way of playing in these structures. b3 c5. I think so far preparation by both guys. dc5 knight a6. I think now Harshit is on his own. Bishop b2 takes e3 bishop g7. I think already a very comfortable position for Harshit here. Gives a check. Bishop d7. Simple moves. Takes queen takes short castle short castle. By like after move 10, I am choosing black here. Even though it looks like Sandeepan ki preparation thi to an extent, but now I think Harshit looking very very comfortable. Queen to rook c8, like
Right.
simple chess. Rook d1 and b5. b5 is beautiful I think here to stop white from playing this move c4. कभी अगर आप c4 खेलोगे इस position में, then I can take, and I was thinking you can go something like b4, but you also have queen d3 bhai, which is just
Oh,
kind of
nice.
crushing for Sandeepan here. So he doesn't go for it. It takes a lot of time here and plays rook c1. Queen b7 आता है. Again, keeping an eye on the bishop ताकि c4 ना आए. So takes के बाद queen takes b2 is hanging. He goes king f1, slight inaccuracy. Rook f d8, simple development. Bishop d4, knight को लाओ आगे. Bishop takes, king takes. एकदम ऐसा लग रहा है हर्षित ने आउटप्ले किया यहाँ पे. Knight c3 का threat by the way.
स्मूथ लग रहा है काफी, मतलब ब्लैक साइड से.
Yeah, very smooth, simple chess, I think by Harshit. Usually, like Harshit, बहुत attacking chess खेलता है, but यहाँ पे he's sticking to basics, which I think is really helping him. White goes c3, a6. देख क्या एकदम
हर्षित वाज
बढ़िया,
ऑन टीम
बढ़िया.
लॉजिक.
भाई VD
एकदम
effect.
फंडामेंटल चेस, ब्यूटीफुल. क्या बोला तूने?
ये VD effect भाई, ये VD.
अच्छा, ओके
भाई
ओके.
VD ऐसे ही खेलता है ना भाई, एकदम एकदम solid, एकदम strategic chess.
हाँ, नेवर, रेयरली लूजेस.
या रेयरली भाई. b4 मिस्टेक, नाइट f4 गलती का वेट किया उसने. टेक्स रुक d8, नाइट d4 आया एंड नाउ e5 किकिंग द नाइट. Knight goes to b3 and now boom, Rook goes to the sixth rank, attacking the c3 pawn. g3 happens. Oh, थोड़ा जल्दी हो गया. Queen d5, King g2,
नाइस.
h5. भाई
भाई साहब
क्रश
क्या खेला है.
क्रश किया उसने भाई. Knight c3. Okay, this was his first mistake and the only mistake I think that Harshit made is in his entire game. Instead of taking knight c3, he went knight c5, and I have to say, chat, most players would play knight c5 here. Rakesh bhai, do you agree with me in this, like, or do you think
फॉर
knight
श्योर
c3 is
भाई.
more like?
खाई के पान, बट बनारस वाला.
Okay. So takes, still winning. Queen b2 happens. Queen c4, just putting more pressure. Queen a3 आता है. Rook d2. If you take this pawn on a6, भाई, I have queen e2, I have h4, and बहुत जल्दी आपकी मेट हो जाएगी यहाँ पे. तो he goes queen e7. Queen को लाता है वो d5 पे, and now a3. Blunder. राकेश भाई, puzzle rush. Black to play and win.
रुक d2.
रुक तो d2 पे ही है भाई.
अरे सॉरी, रुक f2, क्वीन d2, क्वीन c1, चेक.
Yes, sir. Rook f2. Look at that beautiful brilliancy. King f2, queen
मिस्टर
b2
राजा.
check. Takes on c1 with a check. Takes on c3. भाई pawns galore. कितने सारे pawns. 1, 2, 3 pawns up he is. Fourth pawn also hanging in the position. I think a beautiful conversion by Harshit so far. मतलब कोई ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि संदीपन ने कुछ गलती ऐसा कुछ ब्लंडर किया. It felt like Harshit ने पूरा आउटप्ले किया गेम. Beautiful.
Very, very nice, clean game. And good news, bhai. Mr. Raja goes to 6 out of 10. He would have liked to go 6 out of 9 because he loves the 69 number. He's the India 69 GM as well. But Harshit bhai se aap kitna impressed hai Sahaj bhai with his performance?
You know, कल रात को मेरी हर्षित से बात हुई एंड ही वाज बेसिकली टेलिंग मी कि भाई +2 करना था आउट ऑफ डे 2. और अब मुझे समझ आया कि उसको +2 क्यों करना था, क्योंकि 6 आउट ऑफ 9 होते भाई.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But
Crazy बात.
I think he has outdone himself, and I feel कहीं ना कहीं हर्षित का परफॉर्मेंस देखे आपका भी मन हो रहा है नेक्स्ट ईयर वर्ल्ड रैपिड ब्लिट्ज खेलने का.
भाई मेरा मन तो पहले से था भाई, ऑफ कोर्स, बट आई थिंक लुकिंग एट हर्षित, ही डेफिनेटली उसकी जो स्ट्रेंथ है अभी, वो ही इज प्लेइंग एट अ 2650 लेवल ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस, व्हिच आई थिंक इज वेरी वेरी इंप्रेसिव. एंड या होपिंग द बेस्ट फॉर हिम. आई थिंक होपिंग कि वो ऐसे ही मतलब शो कंटिन्यू करता रहे ब्लिट्स में भी. आई थिंक इट विल बी इनसेन टू वॉच. मतलब ही इज ऑन पार विद मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द 2600 प्लेयर्स, व्हिच आई थिंक इज सुपर इंप्रेसिव इन दिस इवेंट.
while not even being professional stage भाई, please can you put Dominguez का game, क्योंकि समय भाई ने कैमरा लगा दिया, so at least chat can enjoy the former world blitz champion Dominguez, जो जी सिल में भी आग लगा रहे थे. So let's check out this game. And meanwhile, Samay bhai, let us know whenever we have the standings. At least या women's का होगा तो women's का check कर ले सहज भाई पहले.
Yeah,
हम्पी जी
let's
के
do it.
chances, क्योंकि gold का वहाँ highest chance है.
Absolutely. Let's look at the women's standings, and there it is. You can
Ooh.
see Humpy Koneru tied for the first spot alongside Goryachkina, Zujiner, Lee Tingji, and Mungunzul, who defeated Hareka in the previous match. Then we have amongst the Indians, there's one player, Savita Shri, on 6.5, still having a good chance for a podium finish and a very good chance for a gold as well. But when it comes to Divya, Hareka, and Vaishali on 15th, 16th, and 17th spot, they would have to win, I think, 2.5 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 to have a podium finish. What's your take on this, Rakesh bhai?
या फुली एग्रीड. एंड कहीं ना कहीं सहज भाई आपने नेक्स्ट ईयर का ओलंपियाड टीम ही बता दिया इंडिया का इन अ वे, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है.
Tanya bhai, Tanya missing. And Vantika
नहीं नहीं,
also bhai.
तानिया इज रिटायर्ड ना ऑफिशियली, सो तानिया इज
भाई
आउट ऑफ.
खेलेगी वो.
उसने बोला था शी इज रिटायर्ड, बट एनीवे बिग अपडेट सहज भाई, सॉरी टू कट यू. 3 गेम नहीं, 2 ही गेम बाकी है वुमेन्स में, 10th राउंड एंड 11th राउंड.
Yes, yes, yes.
तो
So 3 rounds total. So आज अभी एक खत्म हुआ तो 2 round more remaining, and then we'll have
तो
a
टू
new.
आउट ऑफ टू कंपलसरी है आई थिंक फॉर
हाँ,
15,
मैंने 3 out
16,
of 3 बोल
17
दिया.
वाला.
Yeah, 2 out of 2
And
compulsory.
we see Dominguez win. He goes to 7.5 as well. He might play Arjun. You never know. That's why this game was important. But Sahaj bhai, क्या लगता है women section में 1 or 2 medals?
And by one, I think is very, very fair. More than one will be difficult because I have a feeling that even if two players are sort of close to each other, they'll end up playing against each other.
Hmm.
So
Correct.
that might be a bit sad. But yeah, Humpy ji, I think by far having the best shot, I have to say.
Yeah, for sure. I think she's also played most of the people, so she might play them. And this is the standing of the open section. Vladislav Artemiev, जिनका टाइब्रेक बहुत ही बढ़िया है. Carlsen in second place, Hans Niemann in third place. ये 3 लोग के 8 पॉइंट है. Then we have Arjun Erigesi, who has the best tiebreak on 7.5. Uh, and many players complete the top 10. 7 पॉइंट पे Gukesh is the only Indian, and फिर 6.5 पे Nihal Sarin. डू नोट की ओपन सेक्शन में 3 गेम बाकी है, वुमेन सेक्शन में 2 ही गेम बाकी है. सहज भाई, वुमेन सेक्शन में 1 मेडल बोला आपने, ओपन सेक्शन में कितने लगता है भारत को मिल सकता है?
I think one, I think again is fair. And I think Arjun has the best chance, but Gukesh का एक outside chance लग रहा है मुझे because when
फॉर
Gukesh starts
श्योर.
cooking, when he starts cooking तब वो कोई दिखता नहीं उसको सामने, वो सब फिर धोता रहता है उसके बाद. तो I think you can never count him out, and he's also playing, I think, मतलब he's playing the chess of his life, I have to say. मतलब beautiful, I think, games by him so far. एक ही बस वो mess up हुआ उससे against Nordirberg. I think apart from that he has played wonderfully so far, so let's not count him out. He has a great chance of having a podium finish in this matchup. But of course, objectively speaking, Arjun from the Indians is leading the charge.
Yeah, true that. Big late surge needed your for प्राग हो गया या फिर निहाल सेरीन हो गया 6:30 से 9:30 के लिए. Also, many people in chat asking Faustino Oro का क्या चल रहा है? तो सहज भाई, क्या आप दिखा सकते हैं? He is playing again our good friend Daniel Dartha.
अरे
And
अरे 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 भाई 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 भाई
what's
डैनियल
going on?
दारधा. डैनियल दारधा 2 versus 1 रुक एंडिंग में थोड़ा ट्राई कर रहा है.
But
बट आई
draw ही
थिंक
लग रहा है मुझे ये.
भाई ड्रॉ 103 चालें हो गई हैं, बट ड्रॉ ही है भाई, बिल्कुल डेड ड्रॉन पोजीशन है. रुक G3 कहीं पे भी रुक रख दो, रुक D7 कहीं पे भी रख दो, रुक बस उसको रुक मरना नहीं चाहिए, एंड देन इट्स अ ड्रॉ.
Yeah,
कोने
and
का भी पौन है ना भाई.
11 साल का Faustino Oro, he will go to I think 5.5 out of 10. अभी भी हर्षित भाई से तो पीछे है, but how happy or how would you rate Faustino's performance यहाँ पे World Rapid Blitz में?
I think he's played well. Yeah, he's drawn against Mohamed Yarov. He's drawn against Lanier. He's
Correct.
drawn against Vincent. I mean, pretty good results so far. Of course, depends. Yeah, आपका expectation कितना है? But Faustis, I think it's maybe his first or second time playing the World Rapid Championship, and I feel from that angle he's
First
played
time,
quite well.
I think.
First time, yeah. Brilliant
Yeah,
performance,
yeah.
I think, for a first timer.
Yeah, and we see Daniel Darda trying, but there is just no venom in the position. So this game should end in a draw. Said, bhai, I don't think we are on schedule आज भी, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा late start हुआ. But hopefully, chat in the next 3 to 5 minutes after this game ends, we should have the pairings, and उसके 2-3 minute बाद we should have kick off for round 11 in the open section.
Absolutely, bhai. Round 10 will be crazy. And I'm just checking the tie breaks for Arjun. तो एक बढ़िया न्यूज देना चाहता हूं आपको मैं चैट इफ वी कैन हैव द स्टैंडिंग्स इन फ्रंट ऑफ अस इज वेरी वेरी क्विकली. तो आपको आपके स्क्रीन के सामने दिख रहा होगा कि अर्जुन इज ऑन 4, यागिस इज 5, नॉदरबेक 6 एंड लिनियर इज 7. तो अर्जुन का जो टाई ब्रेक है ना, वो इन सब से एटलीस्ट 5.5 ज्यादा है. So,
What?
amongst these four players, yeah, he's on 58 and Erdogmas is on 53.5. Okay, 4.5.
Ah,
एंड उसके
okay.
पास नॉदरबेक का 52 है, डोमिंगेज का 50 है. तो डोमिंगेज का तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है लाइक इन टर्म्स ऑफ टाई ब्रेक. तो बट इन टर्म्स ऑफ द लीडर्स, अर्जुन का टाई ब्रेक हान से बहुत अच्छा है. 4 पॉइंट ज्यादा है हान से. मैग्नस से कम है उसका. मैग्नस से 1 पॉइंट कम है और अर्तेमियव से 2.5 पॉइंट कम है. तो बेसिकली द ओनली रियलिस्टिक सॉर्ट ऑफ प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जो है वो एक अर्टेमियव और मैग्नस. अगर सारे मैच अर्जुन जीत जाता है तो यही दोनों प्लेयर्स हैं जहां पे टाई ब्रेक का कुछ सीन हो सकता है.
या एंड एक बहुत ही जरूरी सूचना बताना चाहूंगा चैट आपको एंड सहज भाई. इफ देर इज अ टाई फॉर फर्स्ट प्लेस, दे विल प्ले अ टाई ब्रेक गेम. इट विल नॉट बी डिसाइडेड ऑन बुक होल्स और टाई ब्रेक्स. सो और किसी के साथ ऐसा नहीं, अर्जुन के लिए किसी के साथ भी हुआ. एंड टाई ब्रेक फॉर्मेट इज क्रेजी. इन केस दो ही लोग हैं फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड विद द सेम पॉइंट्स, देन वो खेलेंगे 2 गेम ब्लिट्स मिनी मैच 3+2. और
ठीक है.
मान लो 4 प्लेयर के 9 पॉइंट हुए या 9.5 पॉइंट हुए, 4 प्लेयर के, देन देर विल बी अ नॉकआउट. एंड वो सीधा सडन डेथ होगा, मतलब आर्मेगेडन. ब्लैक ने ड्रॉ किया तो ब्लैक
ओ
एडवांसेस ओनली 1 गेम और 4+2.
भाई,
So
दैट इज क्रेजी.
yeah, it's a
दैट इज
crazy tie break,
एब्सोल्युटली क्रेजी.
and we
प्योर
can also
सिनेमा
tell
भाई.
प्योर सिनेमा एब्सोल्युटली. एंड एक काइंड ऑफ अपना एक ट्रायल रन होगा सहज भाई, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट गेम विल ऑफ कोर्स फोकस एज यूजुअल ओपन सेक्शन पे 80%, वुमेन सेक्शन पे अदर हाफ, अदर रिमेनिंग बैलेंस. बट उसके बाद ना वुमेन सेक्शन का आ जाएगा लास्ट राउंड. सो वील ऑलरेडी नो एक टाई ब्रेक का क्या सीन है वहां पे, फिर ओपन सेक्शन का होगा. और आई फील चैट आर्मेगेडन या टाई ब्रेक्स इनकमिंग. देयर इज, अनलेस मैग्नस कार्लसन जस्ट तीनों जीत ही जाए, we will have 2 players with the same score.
चलो फिर राकेश भाई और चैट आपसे एक सवाल, ठीक है. अगर
Mhm.
टाई ब्रेक होता है दो प्लेयर्स का इस वर्ल्ड रैपिड चैंपियनशिप में, तो वो कौन से दो प्लेयर्स आप देखना चाहोगे? लाइक
Oof.
इट कैन बी, देखो थोड़ा ऑब्जेक्टिव रखना. आपको स्टैंडिंग्स देखी आपने, एक बार फिर से स्टैंडिंग्स लगा दो
Mhm.
समय भाई पॉसिबल, ताकि एक अच्छा सा आइडिया आ जाए चैट को. इन इन प्लेयर्स में से कौन से दो प्लेयर्स का वर्ल्ड रैपिड फाइनल देखना चाहोगे, चैट एंड राकेश भाई, यू टू?
I think it's a toughie, but Magnus or Arjun या Magnus versus Gukesh, मतलब I would pay money for this just to watch it.
आई थिंक द
एक्चुअली
चैट
पोल कर
ऑल्सो.
लेते हैं ना सहज भाई. मैग्नस को कॉमन रखता हूँ और पोल डाल देते हैं चैट के लिए.
और तीसरा नंबर पे उसको भी डाल देना. यू नो हु आई
अटेन्यव
एम
को या
टॉकिंग अबाउट.
ओ मिस्टर मोके.
यस सर. उसको भी डालना भाई. टू मेक इट फेयर या.
फेयर फेयर.
और बाय द वे चैट, जस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट राउंड, मैग्नस वर्सेस हांस की पेयरिंग बेसिकली कंफर्म्ड है. हमें दिख नहीं रहा है बट आई
गारंटीड
कैन
है.
टेल यू 8 पॉइंट पे सिर्फ 3 ही लोग हैं और दो का ऑलरेडी लग चुका है. तो इट हैज टू बी मैग्नस वर्सेस हांस. तो डोंट गो एनीवेयर, ह्यूज मैच इनकमिंग. एंड नाउ वी हैव अ पोल एज वेल, वेरी वेरी सून फॉर यू. वोट करो चैट, लेट अस नो.
एक, हाँ, I'll just be fair. चलो, chat poll is up and do hit the like button chat if you haven't. Remember 500 likes पे एक द्वार खुल जाएगा for a membership question. So we would love to share the love of the holiday season with you. Merry Christmas सभी को, Happy New Year in advance. बट मेंबरशिप के साथ आप और भी बढ़िया खेलोगे. जस्ट बिग शाउट आउट टू समवन लाइक आदित्य इन द चैट जो बोल रहे हैं टुमारो इज माय सेम एग्जाम बट स्टिल आई एम हियर. Saj bhai, how happy does it make you to be someone's happiness in before his sem exam?
अरे 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 भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई. पर चेस को आई थिंक देख के हमको भी बहुत खुशी मिलती है. आई एम ग्लैड टू नो कि आपको भी खुशी मिलती है. आई थिंक इट्स अ ब्यूटीफुल थिंग, राकेश भाई.
Yeah, and poll is up by Arjun leading. Magnus versus Arjun ko 41%. Magnus versus Gukesh 25%. Magnus versus Hans also not behind at 29%. And 3% log saying no tie breaks. And it is fair, we love and respect everyone's opinion. Sabka alag alag ho sakta hai. They just want ki bhai early night ho jaye. We can, sleep early tonight.
बट भाई टाई ब्रेक अगर होगा तो आई वोटेड ऑफ कोर्स. एंड चैट आपको पता है मेरा वोट क्या होगा यहाँ पे. आई मीन आई थिंक
नहीं
चैट शुड
एक्चुअली
नो
मुझे
दिस.
नहीं पता सहज भाई अब.
कम ऑन भाई, यू नो
मैग्नस
मी. यू नो मी मेरा क्या वोट है.
अर्जुन
ऑफ कोर्स भाई, कम ऑन. हाउ इज दिस अ
your
क्वेश्चन
your
भाई? वो
favorite your favorite player.
भाई तोड़ना है भाई उधर. वो कुछ आग लगानी है वोट पे भाई.
भाई
Like I can
मजा
tell
आएगा
you,
यार.
one of the most beautiful things that I commentated was in Tata Steel last year. जो कोलकाता में हुआ था रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्स, जहाँ पे अर्जुन ने 20 साल में मैग्नस को ब्लैक से हराया था भाई. मजा, मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ, इट वाज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील. एंड सेकंड बेस्ट लाइक और वेरी क्लोज सेकंड इज जो जो इस टूर्नामेंट में हुआ इन 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 द फर्स्ट डे, जब मैग्नस ने जब अर्जुन ने मैग्नस के साथ वो FNH पॉइंट्स वाला बचाया भाई. मजा ही आ गया था मेरे को उधर.
या दैट वाज अ वेरी नाइस सेव एंड आई थिंक वो चेकमेट भी किया था शायद अर्जुन ने ना 20 साल में किंग E5 पे आ गया था मैग्नस.
मतलब चेकमेट नहीं था बट दिया उसने. मतलब प्रॉपर एक प्रेप प्रेप करके बुरी तरह उसने हराया था उधर. ब्यूटीफुल गेम. ऐसे मैग्नस को कभी हारते हो अब देखते नहीं हो कभी. आई डोंट रिमेम्बर लास्ट टाइम मैग्नस लॉस विद वाइट.
या बाय द ध्रुव भाई बोल रहे हैं फाइनल उनको अर्जुन वर्सेस आर्टेमियम लग रहा है. दैट इज आल्सो पॉसिबल एंड दैट्स द बेस्ट पार्ट ऑफ हैविंग लाइव चैट और आपके कमेंट्स हम पढ़ सकते हैं. इट्स नॉट जस्ट वन वे कम्युनिकेशन सहज भाई बट व्हाट आर द चांसेस अर्जुन वर्सेस आर्टेमियम दिखे आपको इन द फाइनल?
मैगी है ना भाई, जब तक मैगी है तब तक ये पॉसिबल नहीं होगा भाई.
भाई मैगी तो मतलब
अब नहीं रुकेगा
लास्ट
मैगी
ईयर भी
भाई.
नहीं थे ना. लास्ट ईयर नहीं थे ना पोडियम पे इन वर्ल्ड रैपिड.
हाँ बट लास्ट ईयर कुछ और सीन हो गया था ना उनका. कुछ
जीन्स गेट.
कुछ अलग अलग सीन्स हो गए थे वहां पे.
Oh, by the way, Dope 2256 is sharing some vital information on Poly Market. Magnus has 56% chances of winning the event, and I think the bookmakers are right with this one.
कुड बी भाई, कुड बी. भाई पर मैग्नस एंड हांस हैव सेम कलर, इट कैन नॉट हैपन. सो भाई इन जब आप पेयरिंग्स डिसाइड करते हो, सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन होता है कि किसके सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स हैं. दैट्स द हाईएस्ट मेट्रिक. उससे ऊपर कुछ
सहज
मैटर नहीं
भाई
करता.
सहज भाई क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है. It's official. Pairings are live. Magnus Carlsen versus Hans Niemann on board one. Vladislav Artemiev takes on Dominguez. Yais Khan versus Arjun. Shout out to
Oof.
chat who predicted this. Yais with white, Arjun with black. And board 8 है जिसका मतलब कैमरास भी होंगे. It's Gukesh versus Henriquez Cristobal. A very nice pairing for Gukesh, I must say.
Absolutely, and good pairing for Arjun as well, because Yagis will also be super, I think, ambitious against Arjun as well. So यहाँ पे जीतने का चांस अर्जुन का बढ़ जाता है. ग्रेट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू स्कोर अ विन. बट भाई नजर तो कहीं और है भाई. वो नजर तो बोर्ड 1 पे है भाई. नजर तो वहां है
भाई
मेरी भाई.
इस बार मतलब टेबल बैंग कुछ एक्यूजेशन कुछ हैंडशेक होगा कि नहीं. द लास्ट टाइम रिमेंबर कार्लसन ने सेलिब्रेट किया था लाइक व्हाट द हेल टाइप्स आफ्टर
ओह,
बीटिंग हांस इन द ब्लिट्स टाई ब्रेक. सो
आई
यू
रिमेम्बर
कैन
भाई. वो किंग
एक्सपेक्ट
उसने
मेनी
रखा था
थिंग्स.
E4 पे भाई, याद है आपको? एट द एंड
हाँ
he
एग्जैक्टली.
stomped that king over there. I remember that moment very very well. In World Blitz में हुआ था वो. But now we are having World Rapid, a rematch between these two players, and बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई. राकेश भाई, I think this will be a huge match. Would you like to take a short break and chat को भी थोड़ा break मिल जाएगा, and then we'll come back?
Sure, and that's a great idea, chat. क्योंकि साइड पे I'm going to get my evening chai with some maybe snacks. Chat आप भी ये कर लीजिए. We'll see you in like just 2-3 minutes with the live players and live action from Doha. See you in a bit.
Chess is changing, and this is the next big step. Total Chess is a new FIDE-approved World Championship Tour. Created by the team behind Norway Chess, it combines Fast Classic, Rapid, and Blitz into one title. A pilot is set for autumn 2026. In 2027, the inaugural tour begins, and we will crown the first ever FIDE World Combined Champion. 4 events a year, hosted in cities around the world. A clear season structure, a bigger audience, and a stronger presence for the sport. We are partnering with sponsors, investors, host cities, and media partners to build something with long-term global impact. If you're looking for a global platform with real momentum, this is it. Let's talk about how you can be part of it.
At TotalEnergies, we are staying the course of our transition strategy. Working with our partners and drawing on our heritage and technical expertise, we are building a multi-energy company. In Qatar, TotalEnergies produces oil and gas with local partners and contributes to the development of solar-based electricity and research initiatives aligned with the country's evolving energy landscape. TotalEnergies is moving towards energy that is more reliable, more affordable, and more sustainable.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God!
भाई ये
What
टाइम नहीं
a
हुआ.
pairing! फिर से.
फिर से.
3,
3, 2,
2.
1. Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God!
ये तो और भी
भाई
खराब था
सहज
भाई.
सहज भाई जाने दो, but the action. is going to actually heat up. It's Hans Niemann versus Magnus Carlsen. Chad, अगर ये गेम के लिए आपने 1,000 लाइक्स नहीं कर दिए तो किस गेम के लिए करोगे? It is the like I think the goat in chess versus the bad boy in chess, Hans Niemann. We can see action on the board. We can see some fire on the board. कुछ तो कुछ controversy, कुछ ना कुछ होने वाला है सहज में. I can just feel it.
भाई इस कैमरे से हटना नहीं है भाई। आई एम जस्ट रिफ्रेशिंग माय बोर्ड टू सी वहां पे अपडेट हुआ कि नहीं, बट इस कैमरे से हटना नहीं है भाई। समथिंग इज इनकमिंग चैट।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई, बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड। एंड लेट्स हैव अ क्विक लुक एट द वुमेन्स पेयरिंग्स एज वेल सहज भाई, क्योंकि हम्पी जी का भी गोल्ड मेडल चांस है वहां पे। एंड क्विक अपडेट ऑन द पेयरिंग्स: गोरियाचकिना वर्सेस मुंगुनजुल, कोनेरू हम्पी वर्सेस ली टेनजी, और काटरीना लानो 6.5 वर्सेस जू जिनर ऑन 7 पॉइंट्स। तो बेसिकली हम्पी जी को ली टेनजी को हराना है विद द व्हाइट पीसेस। सहज भाई, योर थॉट्स ऑन दैट मैच?
आई थिंक हराएगी भाई। आई थिंक बिकॉज शी इज प्लेइंग विद द वाइट पीसेस एंड ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है। आई थिंक ऑन पेपर लीटिंग जी इज स्लाइटली हाई रेटेड इन रैपिड रेटिंग्स, बट आई थिंक हम्पी जी हैज द एक्सपीरियंस एंड आई थिंक दैट विल शो भाई। डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन फॉर अ रीजन, आई एम गोइंग फॉर हम्पी।
सेम आई थिंक ली टेनजी भी आई थिंक जीती थी एक बार। लेट मी क्विकली चेक। नहीं, ली चंडी कभी वुमेन्स वर्ल्ड रैपिड नहीं जीती। सो हम्पी डेफिनेटली द फेवरेट। 2 बार ब्रॉन्ज जीती है, सॉरी 2 बार सिल्वर जीती है लीटन जी, बट नेवर गोल्ड।
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। एंड बाय द वे ऑफ कोर्स ओपन सेक्शन में आपको मेन मैचअप तो पता ही है, दैट इज मैग्नस वर्सेस हंस। एंड देन उसके नीचे वी हैव आर्टेम, ये जो भी 8 पॉइंट पे है, ही इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट लिनियर डोमिंगेज with the white pieces. And then Erdogmas plays against Arjun, Mamedyarov plays against Abdusatarov, Yuyangi Vashir, Sindarov Maksudlu, Wesley Robson and Gukesh plays against Henrik Viagra Cristobal.
बढ़िया भाई, अनीश गिरी और डेनलास भी है नीचे, डैनियल डुबोव और शिमानोव। सो आई थिंक 7 पॉइंट वाले के सभी के पास चांस है फॉर अ लेट सर्च, बट कंफर्टेबल आर द वंस एट 8 पॉइंट्स। 7.5 वालों के पास तो गोल्ड मेडल का भी चांसेस है।
For sure, I think. But you have to score, I think, yeah. Like you have to score heavy in the last 3 rounds for the open section. And in the women's section, of course, you have to score heavy. Like we pura open section mein, there are 3 players who are in the sole lead position. Women's section mein, there's 5 players. So वहाँ पे जो भी 2 match next जीतेगा, I think that player is the clear winner. But apart from that, I think open section में we do have 3 players. तो एक आधा point नीचे ही है अर्जुन.
या
And I think playing against Yagiz, he has good chances. I'm taking
फॉर
Arjun. And by
श्योर।
the way, can we do a poll on Magnus versus Hans,
Yes,
Rakesh
yes.
bhai?
Chat was saying that I was getting there, सहज भाई। फिर बोलना चाहूंगा कि मैग्नस के खिलाफ टाई ब्रेक्स खेलने के लिए अर्जुन इज इन सेकंड प्लेस। गुकेश जीत गया वो पोल में 35%, अर्जुन विद 34%, और हांस के 25% वाले लोगों के तो मजे हो गए, बिकॉज वी ऑलरेडी हैव अ ट्रेलर of a dress rehearsal of that. So I will end this poll, and भाई मैग्नस वर्सेस हांस का पोल लगा देते हैं। एंड चैट में कोई ये भी लिख रहा है कि कहीं ना एंटी क्लाइमैक्टिक ना हो जाए, मतलब ड्रॉ ना कर ले। आई फील जीरो चांस ऑफ अ क्विक ड्रॉ। मैग्नस एंड तक खेलेगा ये वाला गेम।
You know, मेरे को एक वो याद है, I think once I think it was in Norway chess or it was one of the GCT events जहाँ पे मैग्नस ने गुकेश के साथ वो बर्लिन ड्रॉ किया था व्हाइट के साथ, which was very anti climax। बड़ा बड़ा हाइप था उस मैच के लिए, बट फटाफट ड्रॉ हो गया। तो उसकी एक रील भी बनी थी टुवर्ड्स द एंड। आई एम श्योर चैट में कुछ लोगों ने तो देखी होगी वो रील, वेयर वी वर ऑल वेरी शॉक्ड यार कि ऐसे कैसे होगा। बट आई थिंक मैग्नस हांस के साथ जरूर खेलेगा। दैट्स माय टेक ऑन दिस एज वेल।
कोर्स भाई, ऑफ कोर्स। जो बंदा आपको $100 मिलियन के लिए सू करता है, आपकी जिंदगी में उससे अच्छे से कभी बन ही नहीं सकती। आई फील मतलब इट्स जस्ट टू डिफिकल्ट। But yeah, that's a
एब्सोल्युटली।
thing in the past. We have lot of history. पिछली वर्ल्ड रैपिड ब्लिट्ज चैंपियनशिप में हांस ने पहले हराया ब्लिट्स में मैग्नस को, फिर जो टॉप 8 नॉकआउट हुए उसमें मैग्नस ने उसको हराया और सेलिब्रेट भी किया। सो आई फील दिस गेम इज गोइंग टू बी अ क्रैकिंग वन सहज भाई। बट अर्जुन और याइस पे भी थोड़ा ध्यान देंगे बीच बीच में, और ऑफ कोर्स गुकेश का भी गेम देखेंगे, प्रग का भी गेम देखेंगे। बट द हेडलाइनर ऑफ दिस राउंड इज मैग्नस वर्सेस हांस नीमन।
Hands down. And by the way, Harshit Raja playing one of my I would say one of my very good friends, Dennis Kadrich. जो US में he well we were basically roommates in that event. So and he's also on board 37, Harshit. So he's really doing well, I
Wow.
think, in this event. If he beats Dennis, I think एक dream event हो जाएगा भाई हर्षित के लिए.
फॉर श्योर, एंड इज द ओनली, मतलब उसके अलावा एक ही और बंदा है जो 2300 रैपिड रेटिंग से 6 पॉइंट पे है, विच इज लाइक दिस शोज हर्षित का ड्रीम इवेंट चल रहा है ये.
Yeah, of course, Harshit 2300 का strength नहीं है उसका, but of course, rapid की rating उसकी 2396 है, so it's a bit shocking, but वो खेलता नहीं है उतना. But yeah, it's still very very impressive that he's able to score this much at this level despite not being an active player. That's what's really. By Harshit right now is above Ivanchuk. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Harshit is above Aronian right now.
And coming back to the top board, by chat, we have the poll up. Team Magnus बोल रहे 49%, Team Draw is 25%, और Team Hans is 28%. सहज भाई, would you agree to this poll? मतलब क्या लगता है आपको? Fair voting?
I think Magnus on paper of course is the favorite, but वो मसाला चाहिए भाई, और वो मसाला हांस ही देगा.
आई थिंक आई वाज एक्सपेक्टिंग दिस काइंड ऑफ वोटिंग. मतलब 50% लोग बोल रहे हैं, आधे लोग बोल रहे हैं मैग्नेस जीतेगा, आधे लोग उसके बचे हुए आधे में ड्रॉ और आधे में हंस. सो आई थिंक ऑल थ्री रिजल्ट्स पॉसिबल. मजा आएगा इफ देयर इज लाइक अ जूसी गैम्बिटी ओपनिंग. सहज में अगर हंस कुछ प्रिपेयर करके आया या मैग्नेस ने फटाफट कुछ खेला तो. प्लेइंग हॉल इज नॉट येट फिल्ड, तो और थोड़ा समय लग सकता है सहज भाई. So it's time, we can do some giveaways तब तक, अगर 500 लाइक हो गए तो, and also some predictions for our
Absolutely.
lovely chat.
Absolutely. By 458 likes है भाई, 500 पे we will have a membership question, so do hit the like button. फिर एक juicy membership question जो राकेश भाई ऑलरेडी अपनी stats में देख के आए हैं ऑलरेडी. I'm 100% sure. नहीं तो कुछ ना कुछ निकालेंगे वो. I'm 100% sure.
मेरे
तो बड़ा
पास
मजा
मेरे
आएगा
पास
उधर.
क्वेश्चन रेडी है. मेरे पास
अरे अरे अरे
क्वेश्चन
अरे
रेडी है.
अरे भाई.
चैट बाय द वे, मतलब या जस्ट फटाफट लाइक ठोको. 29 लाइक्स टू गो.
भाई हर्षित इज ऑल्सो ऑन द सेम पॉइंट्स एज अली रेजा राइट नाउ. क्या बात है भाई,
ओह
क्या
यस,
खेल रहा है भाई.
ऋत्विक भाई, बढ़िया. एंड ऑल्सो चैट, सहज भाई के सामने 2-3 स्क्रीन है, मेरे सामने, समय भाई के सामने. स्टिल इट्स इम्पॉसिबल टू नो ऑल ऑफ दिस. तो प्लीज चैट में डालते रहिए. टेल अस व्हाट इज एक्चुअली गोइंग ऑन. डोंट ऐसा, मतलब ये मत करना, गड़बड़ मत करना, बट लव टू सी योर कमेंट्स. बताइए, दिस गेम इज हीटिंग अप, ये वाला गेम में ब्लंडर हुआ है. वी आर एक्चुअली चेकिंग द चैट, एंड यू गाइस कैन बी आवर eyeballs and help us get there and cover all the games. 11 likes to go. उसके बाद भाई जूसी मेंबरशिप कमिंग अप, जो मुझे समझा था आफ्टर द लॉ सूट. एंड सहज भाई, यू कैन ऑल्सो फील फ्री टू आंसर दिस.
ओ भाई, अब तो मैं भी लाइक करूंगा भाई.
हाँ भाई, मैं तो मतलब आपके वो फेक अकाउंट से भी लाइक कर दो, एक और लाइक बढ़ जाएगा फिर.
कर दिया भाई. दोनों दोनों अकाउंट से कर दिया भाई. लेट्स गो. 4 more
बढ़िया भाई.
likes to go भाई. Juicy question
496.
incoming.
भाई सत्यम प्रकाश का कॉन्फिडेंस देखो भाई, ऑलरेडी चेस.com यूजर नेम डाल दिया है चैट में. तो बढ़िया भाई.
वो
भाई
क्वेश्चन
बढ़िया.
वो सब तो ठीक है, बट मेंबरशिप डालो आप पहले.
524 लाइक्स हो गए. तो लेट्स गो. द क्वेश्चन इज, चैट एक बार रेडी लिख दो, जो भी इंटरेस्टेड है मेंबरशिप में, रेडी लिख दो एक बार. सो आई कैन स्टार्ट द क्वेश्चन. सहज भाई, समय भाई, ऑल्सो यू कैन फील फ्री टू एंटर दिस गिव अवे, बिकॉज
Also,
हल्का सा
just
different
wanna
question
mention
है.
this. Just wanna mention this to everyone watching this. Chess 24 India की chat पे हम लोग पढ़ेंगे ये. So if you want to partake in this puzzle in this quiz, then join us from that channel. वहां पे लिखना, वहीं की chat से आप जीतोगे मेंबरशिप.
हाँ, सहज भाई एक ही चैनल पे लाइव है, बट नो, सहज भाई हैज अ पॉइंट, बिकॉज वी आर आल्सो लाइव ऑन जियो. Geo games. So Sahesh bhai got you there, Samay bhai, without knowing, I think. But let's come back. Bhai, ready आ गए chat में. So the question for a one-man diamond membership is, very important to listen to the full question and then comment. Question coming up: what is Magnus Carlsen's full name? 4 शब्द है. मैग्नस कार्लसन का पूरा नाम क्या है? 4
I know
वर्ड्स
this.
आने चाहिए. बोलो बोलो.
Oh,
गूगल क्यों,
I
कीबोर्ड की
know the
आवाज क्यों आ
third.
रही है फिर में?
I know the third. मैं टाइप कर रहा था भाई, but I know the third name. I
Let's
don't know
see.
the fourth name.
कोई नाइट विजन 3 ही है, 4 शब्द चाहिए मुझे, 4।
Oh,
Oh,
people know
I
this.
see it. Yeah, I see it. Lucifer has gotten it first. It is Magnus Owen Sven Carlsen. So that is the correct answer, सहज भाई। मुझे पता नहीं था मैग्नस ओवेन कार्लसन काफी फेमस था। स्वेन
Hmm.
समझा था हांस नीमन के लॉसूट के बाद, क्योंकि लीगली आपको पूरा नाम देना पड़ता है। So that is when I got to know Lucifer 01F. I think he got it the first. नहीं, sorry, my bad, sorry. गॉड हैंड एचसीएल ने भी ऊपर दे दिया था आंसर। तो गॉड
I'll check
हैंड,
as well.
मेरे मेरे गॉड हैंड ने दे दिया था पहले।
गॉड हैंड है, हाँ, एक सेकंड है, मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ। मैग्नस, हाँ, गॉड हैंड इज द फर्स्ट। स्वेन मैग्नस ओवन कार्लसन ही रोट।
या, सो
या,
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस गॉड हैंड। प्लीज टेक अ स्क्रीनशॉट ऑफ द यूट्यूब चैट ओपन, और टॉप राइट में आपका गूगल भी, जीमेल भी लॉग्ड इन होना चाहिए। तो सेंड अ स्क्रीनशॉट टू rakesh@chess.com and we will process your membership. बट शायद
अमेजिंग
मैं,
क्वेश्चन।
आई नो, और एक करेंगे, और एक करते हैं, चलो 750 लाइक पे और एक करते हैं। चैट देखो,
बढ़िया।
गेम्स प्लेयर्स आर स्टिल टेकिंग देयर सीट्स। फटाफट से 750 लाइक करो। तो सहज भाई, आर यू, डू यू हैव अ क्वेश्चन रेडी?
आई कैन लुक इट अप। भाई ऐसा
या
क्वेश्चन तो भाई मुश्किल होगा भाई मेरे लिए।
But as we see Gukesh lining up to take on Henriquez Cristobal, Chile के number one player, very good in faster formats, and he kind of tried to offer shake hand, but हाथ पीछे ले लिया फिर से। As Gukesh will now sit and meditate. Let's go, भाई. This is a juicy matchup. समय भाई, अगर Magnus, oh, Magnus is late, भाई. Magnus is late, सहज भाई. Hans is waiting there, but Maggie Carlsen is nowhere to be seen.
भाई वो अगर आए ही ना तो।
भाई भाई, ये तो बेइज्जती हो जाएगी भाई। Chat फटाफट, let's go. 750 likes, one more question, and let's try to get in more viewers in as well, because we have lovely cameras, we have an amazing chat. Grandmaster Grover breaking it down, and Samay bhai also with us. तो और क्या ही चाहिए आपको?
क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी। मैग्नस चाहिए बस बोर्ड पे। हांस तो अभी अकेला बैठा हुआ है। वी नीड हिम ऑन द
ये
बोर्ड।
ये भी बात है, मेरे को पता नहीं था, ये हांस नीमन पता था। हांस मोके क्या होता है सहज भाई?
मोक
व्हाट्स अ
इज हिज
मोके?
मिडिल नेम ना। मोक।
अरे हाँ, बट मतलब यार, कभी सुना नहीं है किसी और का भी मिडिल नेम मोक।
I mean, it probably is his like just just like a name. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've heard of it before though, but yeah, I think it's just a name.
हाँ, मतलब स्वेन फॉर एग्जांपल सुना है मैंने, जो मैग्नस का है मिडिल नेम।
हाँ, हाउ आई मेट योर मदर ना, मैंने भी देखा है। तो वहां पे भी था एक
हम्म।
बंदा
सेम
स्वेन करके।
सेम भाई, सेम। बट हाँ, मोक नहीं सुना मैंने कभी। And yes, chat is saying Yai's can't air dog moves. तो Yai's and Magnus is there. Handshake तो हुआ है गेम के पहले। Magnus ने पानी भी लाया है, so he can do the water gambit like Prag. Magnus pieces adjust करते हुए। Then भाई, this game as well as Arjun versus Yai's can't air dog moves is going to be just fire on the board. I can feel it.
You can already feel the tension between these two players. I think just sitting across each other on the top board, Magnus with the white pieces एंड हंस, मतलब लग रहा है कि भाई दोनों आग लगाने के फिराक में अभी आज। इट इज सो 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 टेंस सिचुएशन।
It's like, what we have lift off and five predictions. I think E4. There we
E,
go.
E4 played, he goes E5, knight
Knight
F3,
F3. Knight
goes
C6.
knight C6 and
Carlsen
Magnus
not
उठ
happy.
गया।
भाई कपड़े निकाल रहा है, ये तो कपड़े निकाल रहा है खुद के। हांस के भी कपड़े उतारेगा शायद।
भाई
He
जान
gets
के
up on
करते
his
हैं,
own.
100 पर
हाँ,
जान के कर रहा है।
this is a power statement, सहज भाई।
हाँ भाई।
100%. And सहज
अब
भाई,
वो,
can we go full screen please? समय भाई, sorry. Because Carlsen के स्लीव पे कुछ दिख रहा है सहज भाई, क्या आपको दिखता है वो?
हाँ हाँ दिख रहा है भाई, chess.com मेरा भी है भाई। यू
The
लुक एट
world.
भाई, मैं भी भाई सेम उसमें आया हूँ, चेंज करा है मैंने ब्रेक में, जस्ट सो यू नो।
बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया। By the way, can you tell us, Seth, what is Magnus thinking?
He is thinking where to put the bishop. He goes bishop c4, Italian opening, knight f6 खेला वो, he goes d3, so
Mhm.
playing it solid, bishop c5, very solid, कोई risk नहीं ले रहा शुरुआत में। I think the fire is gonna happen sometime, you know, in the later stage of the game. अब Magnus के ऊपर है whether he puts the knight on c3, whether he plays c3. That's the question that Magnus has to answer. Many different options for white here. He goes castle.
Goes Castle, I think, keeping his options open. Maggie there, as we see, by sare photographers are just glued to this board. I'm just having a quick look, सहज भाई कहीं कोई दूसरे board पे कुछ crazy नहीं हुआ है, but looks normal on the other boards
Yeah, I
so
think
far.
let's stick to this board. By the way, Arjun is trying for Sicilian, close Sicilian हुआ है वहाँ पे, and both players having
हाँ,
a similar amount of time. Yag is slightly ahead on the clock, but position equal.
correct. Gukesh के board में भी open Sicilian हुआ है, so we'll just keep you updating chat, but nothing crazy so far, so we can stick to this as well.
He goes d6, and now Hans's idea is to play knight a5, and now this is a good moment to play c3. And played
Yeah.
c3 because ये bishop को ऐसे मतलब घर पे रखना जरूरी है. You don't want to give up your bishop. It's an Italian bishop. It's basically the soul of the position. So if black goes knight a5 now, bishop को ऐसा b5, a4, c2 से आप इसको बचा सकते हो. That's the idea of c3.
Yeah. Oh, he placed the pawn to a5 edge. And chat, in case you're joining us or if you haven't yet voted, the poll is up. Are you team Magnus? Are you team Draw? Or are you on team Hans? Team का spelling में से गलती हो गया, so apologies there. But let's see who's going to get this.
Team TW हो गया था. मैंने नोट भी नहीं किया था.
Excitement
But
में
it's
भाई.
fine, भाई. Okay, rook e1. He retreats the bishop back to a7. Keeping his options open. Now, some idea with b5, a4 can be possible later on, maybe rook b8 karke. But right now, he's keeping things slow. Bishop e6 ka bhi plan ho sakta hai. Another nice idea for black here is to go to reroute this knight to g6, like knight e7 and knight g6, and then you try for c6 and d5, going for this break.
By the way, pawn into chess, into 64 chess, YT पूछ रहा है, सहज भाई, whom are you rooting for in this match?
Bhai, look, dekho bhai.
Chess.com.
That's what I'm rooting for, bhai.
Tell me who are you rooting for without telling us who are you rooting for.
भाई हम तो मजे ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे बस, it's fun for us.
भाई मैं कंटेंट के तरफ से आया हूँ. जो भी मसाला, जो भी हमें दे ज्यादा millions of views, उसके तरफ से. And yes, Arjun game, we will go said, well, let's maybe have a quick roundup of the other games as well and come back to Hans later.
So this is board 3, Yagis versus Arjun. Sicilian, no trades have happened so far. Arjun's last move is rook b8. Slight preference to white structure because he has more center on the clock, but d4 is a square.
Played by d4 played.
And he goes e5. Wow. So takes के बाद knight d4 का square black के पास, knight d5 का square white के पास, and okay, the game is on. Very, very complicated so far, I think, for both players in this game.
Yeah, time situation also looks good. I think result ka heavy chances, and this is what we want if you are an Arjun fan here.
Say again? Sorry?
Like result ke chances काफी high hai, and if you're an Arjun fan, you actually want him to win. मतलब.
Exactly.
It's
I think
not
that's
like a dull opening.
Exactly. That's why I think Yagis is a good opponent क्योंकि वो जीतने के लिए खेलेगा. वो solid नहीं रहेगा यहाँ पे. So that's a good thing for me, I think. Switching to board 8 between Gukesh and Cristobal, and Gukesh has gone for this bishop e2, bishop e3 in the Sicilian, very classical type of a position. Gukesh still very much ahead on the clock, full solid prep mein, looking to score his first win of the day. I think he's in good he's in a good position to do so.
Yeah, and cameras agar hai, I just would love to see the body language. Guki bhai ka, and Cristobal is looking chill. Gukesh bhai getting in the chair. He knows this is a critical moment. Is the d5 pawn break okay, Sahaj bhai, for black?
Actually, it was the best move, but I have reason to believe that this must be in Gukesh's preparation. Or maybe he expected his opponent to not play d5. Abhi equal hai position, but if he takes and puts the bishop on f3, okay, some pressure in the end game, and Gukesh can, okay.
Time pressure to log raha hai, it is Gukesh's prep.
Yeah, he's trying to remember his prep. Yeah, he's not even looking at the board.
Yeah, and chat ko remind karna chahunga, for Gukesh it's borderline must-win situation. For Arjun, not so much because he's already half a point ahead.
Absolutely.
So Gukesh ko 2 whites milenge in the last 3 games. So he has to strike here.
Absolutely. And by the way, d5, this board pe hua center break, and let's switch back to board 1 because look at the current position. Charo pawns in the center.
Hi, I'm so happy we have a grandmaster in chat to break it down. Sahaj bhai, all yours.
Bhai, there is there is so much here. There is pawn takes pawn, there is knight takes pawn, there's bishop g5. This pawn can be captured. Basically, three captures are possible, and then there's bishop g5 and maybe a knight g3 as an outside move as well. बहुत ज्यादा tension है यहाँ पे, but इसका एक benefit ये है कि of course we might see a very exciting game. इसका एक drawback ये भी है कि position can simplify really quickly as well. तो and we could see an early draw, but it's Magnus playing with the white pieces. वो कुछ ना कुछ crazy जरूर करेगा यहाँ पे. I 100% believe कि यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ आग लगने वाली है. The best move right now is bishop g5 to try and pin this knight on f6 and capture this pawn on d5. But then black के पास double bishops रहेंगे and maybe an sort of a weak pawn on d5. That would be the imbalance. And Hans उठ के ही चला गया भाई.
That's a power statement. और नजर भी देखेगा, उसके सामने टहल रहा है जानबूझ के.
भाई वो
Just
घूम
to
रहा
show
है.
my prep is better than yours.
लिटरली घूम रहा है भाई. ये कुछ साइकोलॉजिकल टैक्टिक है उसकी. मैग्नस ने भी उठ के वो जैकेट उतारा, वो सब, वो भी वो घूम रहा है जस्ट टू या some psychological play going on here for sure.
And Magnus has Meeman has a seed back. Magnus still hasn't played सहज भाई. दोनों बोर्ड पे, गुकेश के बोर्ड पर ये बोर्ड पे d5 pawn break. Looks like black has equalized in both games.
Yeah, equalize, but okay, still slight pressure. Abhi still opening phase mein hum, but of course Hans having an extra 2.5 minutes against Magnus, so Magnus on the back foot right now, but position wise I think Magnus is doing well. Bishop g5 is a very strong move here that keeps the pressure in the game. But the question is, what is Magnus thinking? He must be considering pawn takes pawn here, because if you take de5, black goes knight e4 and then you go bishop e3 and suddenly okay, you can start to believe in this position. Yeah, because once you capture this, I capture back with my rook most likely, then okay, like white को slight preference दूंगा मैं उधर.
For sure, yeah, D into E5 chess pleasure भी बोल रहे in the chat. It looks like that is the most common. Bishop G5 played though. Magnus keeping the tension alive.
Yep, the best move in the position. And now there is a pin on this queen and the knight. And the idea is that I want to take bishop f6 and you will capture back with your queen. And when you capture with the queen, you will lose control of the d5 pawn. And then I will go pawn takes pawn and bishop takes pawn. And then I will just be a pawn up.
That's some great insights. By the way, chat, can you please like the stream? Let's get to 1,000 likes because I see 1,100 votes on the poll, but can we have 1,100 likes, please, if possible? Because the camera rights, as you know, are very expensive. So your support means a lot to us. Please help us just by innocent like on the stream. Do subscribe also if you haven't. Saj by 75,000 goal tha subscribers ka. Is it possible? Do you think we can get to 75k subs? Please
भाई आज ही हो
subscribe.
जाएगा, मेरे को तो लग रहा है 75
चांस ही नहीं है सहज भाई.
भाई
चांस ही
आज
नहीं
ही
है.
हो सकता है भाई, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ,
आप
आज ही हो सकता
बोलोगे
है भाई.
तो आप बोलोगे तो हो जाएगा मतलब.
करो भाई, लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, चैट ऑफ कोर्स, बिकॉज ये इससे मतलब तबाही वाला मैच आई थिंक चेस में पॉसिबल नहीं है आज की डेट में. तो इससे इससे बड़ा मैच आई थिंक दिस इज द बेस्ट, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट वेज टू एंड द ईयर between Hans and Magnus. And by the way, did Magnus get up from the board? अब Magnus घूम रहा है भाई.
Of Magnus Guvra, another power statement. And yes, chat is asking, did Arjun win his last game? He did actually beat Sam Sevian, and he's taking on Yais at Dogmus. So, Sahaj bhai, also we do remember we need to check out the women's section quickly as well. Whenever you think is the best time, we can switch.
Yeah, I think this is a good moment because Hans is thinking right now, even though we have some drama happening, because Magnus, okay, is back on the board. Let's take a quick look at Humpy versus Li Ting-ji on board 2, because Humpy is one of the leaders alongside Li Ting-ji and Goryachkina, Mungunzul, and Zhu Junar. And this is the current position. She has just played knight h4 and takes and bishop c8 happens. And this, after knight f3, if black goes bishop f5, this could be a repetition of it. But of course, Humpy, because she's playing with the white pieces, she will want to play for a win. She plays on, goes queen d2. I like Humpy's chances. What is your take, Rakesh bhai?
I love Humpy's chances. And remember, chat, this is the penultimate game, second last round of the women's section. Queen d2, rook can come to the open files in the center, not the open files, to the central files. And Humpy has to win because it's her last white game. And then she can maybe try for a draw. Open section has 13 rounds, but the women's section only has 11 rounds. So this is a huge game. And I think Humpy would be happy with her opening Sahej bhai.
Absolutely. And by the way, looking at the first board, Goryachkina seems to be driving the position. She has a very, very good situation there. So some pressure on Humpy to score a win because there's only 2 rounds remaining in the women's section. So the pressure is really high for all of these 5 leaders at 7 points. They have to score 2 wins to secure that number 1 spot. Let's see if Humpy can, deliver. Once again, being the world rapid champion that she is. Switching
Mhm.
back to the open section, we have Magnus versus Hans. Bishop g5 के बाद Hans अभी भी सोच रहा है यहाँ पे what to play. And I saw a comment in the chat saying, can we look at h6 in a more detailed way? And yes, we can. If black plays h6, which by the way is one of the best moves in the position, white can go bishop f6, queen f6, pawn takes pawn. And now this is a very critical moment for Hans. He cannot capture back with the c pawn. He has to capture ed4 instead, because this pawn is more dangerous. And it's white can capture this with a tempo. That's the problem. And if white goes
H6
pawn takes
played.
pawn, and then pawn takes pawn, and this is equal. And as we analyze this, h6 is already played.
Let's go, Sahej bhai. This can come on the board and Magnus captures the knight. Hans recaptures with the queen. Central pressure अभी भी है. पर
Yep, 4 pawns already on the board still. There's ed5 possible, and then another interesting move here for white is to go knight g3. This is Magnus saying, okay, if you want to capture on e4, I can capture back with my knight and also attack your queen in the process. So big pressure here for both players. By 750 likes,
man.
okay, let's get to
बढ़िया.
1000 and subscribe bhi kariye, please. There's e takes d5. E takes d5. वही opening हो रही है. वही position आ
भाई
रही है भाई.
आप तेज भाई आप तो अंतर्यामी लग रहे हैं मुझे. You can see the future. But also, okay, quick question, chat. Sahej bhai, you can keep the analysis going. 1050 likes membership question coming up. Sahej bhai, feel free to answer. Hans Freeman के बारे में है. How many medals does Hans Freeman have at the FIDE World Rapid and Bridge Championships? Sahej bhai, आपका answer please. You have 5 seconds.
Is this for chat or is it for me?
Everyone. Chat, how many medals does Hans Freeman have in FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship?
0, I think.
Sahej bhai, you are absolutely right. It is a big fat 0 so far for Hans Freeman. We will see if he can get a medal right here. But let's see who voted first in chat. And Sahej bhai, back to you for the analysis.
Absolutely. And by the way, I was confused because he was very close in the previous World Blitz. So that's where I got a bit confused. But I remember that, okay, there was no medal there. But yeah, hopefully he can have a medal this time. He's very close. 3 rounds to go. He's one of the leaders in the top 3 spots. Let's see what happens as he goes pawn takes pawn. And now Magnus has to answer the question. And he does. Pawn takes pawn taken. And now question is, does Hans take the pawn on d5? Because he doesn't have to. Technically speaking, he doesn't have to. He can go
But
knight
won't
h4 as well and target the d4 pawn.
Okay, so he will be a temporary pawn down, but that is how he can create some pressure. Congrats to Ali Dilia 1663. You have won the membership. Let's keep it going, Sahej bhai. Let's do a quick roundup. Indian boards, who bol rahi hai chat. So let's do the same routine again. Arjun, Gukesh, and then back to Magnus.
Okay, Arjun, I think in an equal position in the end game, less chances of winning, less chances of losing, but it's about who is going to be ambitious first. Personally, I think I would choose to be white here. In Arjun is playing with black, but if I had to choose a color, I would choose with white. I'm probably because I have a fiancé to bishop. Knight d5 f4 type के plans I really like, but the game can go either way. Very, very balanced. Switching to Gukesh's board.
Sahej bhai, sorry to cut you. Can we go back to the Arjun game, please? I fully agree with you, but I would take Arjun just because of Erdog's time situation. He has only 5 minutes left against 13 minutes of Arjun. So wo kahin na kahin might hurt him in the future. Time will tell. But yeah, I think game fairly in the balance. Arjun can push. We'll see what will happen. Let's go on to Gukesh's game.
Beautiful. I think nice spot there, Rakesh bhai. I think time is a huge factor there. And in Gukesh's board, I think Gukesh is better because he has more space in the center. This pawn on e5 is a wonderful piece. He has just gone knight f4. I'm guessing he wants to play c4 at some point and play rook c1 and try to play on the c file. Yet cd mark. He wants to gain access to the c file. Black's bishop on g7 is not really a good piece because at any point, first of all, the bishop is completely blocked by my pawn on e5. That if at any point you play f6, you will loosen the e6 pawn. So this is a problem in Cristobal's position. I'm taking Gukesh here. I think he has good chances to win.
Yeah, I think so. Fully agreed there. C4 played. I love this move. Hitting the central square on D5. Rook bhi aane wala hai open file mein C1 pe. I think Gukesh getting the W when it matters. He looks all set with the white pieces to convert this as well.
Absolutely. And speaking of someone who looks all set with the white pieces, let's switch back to board one because Magnus has an advantage against
What?
Hans
No
Niemann.
way. So
Yes.
soon?
Yes, a very big one at that, actually. After cd4, this is where we left it. Pawn takes d5 was the best move, but Hans goes knight f4, sacrificing his pawn. Now dc6, bc6, and knight g3 happens, and now Magnus is a sukha pawn up.
Yeah, and I mean, Faiz bhai, like, pardon my ignorance, but where is Black's compensation?
Double bishop, I'm guessing. Kuch bishop h3 ka sack. I mean, this bishop on a7 is a wonderful piece. So double bishops is a big one. But yeah, okay, not anything unbelievable. Like here, one of the best moves for black is to sacrifice a second pawn, which is a4.
And Magnus gets up, making another power statement by Magnus Carlsen. I think he's in the driver's seat. Hans Niemann maybe overestimated his compensation here because, kya hi kheloge aap? As Black Knight e4 is incoming. एक ही scene है कि just to show chat, for example, rook b8 के लिए सहज, right? You can't play moves like queen d2 developing your queen because it runs into knight h3 tactics. But of course, Magnus is not going to miss that. But
Exactly. The queen was defending.
apart from this, I don't see any easy compensation for Black.
Yeah, in fact, black has to make a lot of let's say difficult decisions to stay in the game. I was looking at this move a4, where I think bishop takes a4 makes a lot of sense, and now black has to follow this up with c5 as well. So it's like you sacrifice all the pawns. And then you gain activity with bishop b7, and okay, then the double bishops will really show their
We have a move, Sahaj bhai. Omkar Jagtap, shout out to him in the chat because he was suggesting us, can you please check or analyze bishop e6? And Hans has played that, Sahaj.
Oh, yes. I think Hans goes bishop e6. It's also one of the best moves here. He's offering to trade these bishops on e6. If white goes bishop takes e6, black can capture back with the knight, and suddenly this pawn on d4 becomes a target for Hans to capitalize on later on. But after bishop e6, Magnus doesn't have to take on e6. He will say, okay, maybe I can play a slower move like knight e5 or rook c1, just developing his pieces and targeting the c6 pawn, which is okay, an isolated pawn and also a slight weakness here.
Yeah, and chat is also giving us some updates that are absolutely right. Prague in a dire situation, Sahaj bhai. Can we have like a quick 15-second look at Prague's position? Something has gone horribly wrong for the Indian youngster.
By Prague जीतेगा ये मैच. Bar is not telling the full story.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
By Prague जीतेगा ये position. देख लेना.
And he's playing Kazibek Nogerbek, who drew Gukesh in round 2 of the World Cup. मतलब first game tie breaks में फिर I think Gukesh won. But क्यों लग रहा है आपको? Like, why is Engine being unfair to Prague?
Well, firstly, because Prague has around 7 minutes of time advantage and not a single trade has been made. Kazibek's king is really exposed. So the chances of mistakes, I mean, one mistake means you could get checkmated, or there could be a very dangerous attack coming your way. I think this is a calculated risk by Prague. See, gf3 was a mistake. And now suddenly if white goes gf3, Prague is back, more or less. I don't think he will lose this. I think Prague is winning this. बार हमेशा चैट पूरी कहानी नहीं बताता मेरे साथ. ऑब्जेक्टिवली अगर आप मशीन की तरह खेलोगे, yes, then it makes sense. But I think as humans, ये king की safety is a very king की safety and time pressure is never a good combination.
Yeah, and Chad is saying wishy blunder check. I think we have done that before. Or also Harshit Raja winning is not true. I've just checked. Harshit Bhai has is better, but definitely not winning. And let's go back to maybe Arjun's board. फिर नहीं अच्छा मैग्नस का खुला है तो मैग्नस पे ही चलते हैं.
Magnus पे चलता
Wherever
है भाई. He
fair.
goes 94 भाई. Last move, best move in the position, attacking the queen on f6. He's saying, are you going to go queen g6 and threaten mate in 1, or are you going to retreat the queen back to d8 and keep the pressure on the d4 pawn? And it would be surprising for most people that queen g6 is actually the worst move out of the two. Queen d8 is the better one.
Yeah, and let's just show chat. Chat on the bottom right, you can follow the live board as well. But Sahaj Bhai is analyzing. Queen G6 khela. I think defending the mate and knight H4 is a nice move, attacking the queen as well. And the queen is kind of trapped, Sahaj Bhai. Queen H7 जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Huh, queen h7 forced है भाई. I think this is probably why the queen on g6 is not a good idea. And now you can just bring the bishop back to c2 and आपको g6 भी खिलवाऊंगा, f5 भी खिलवाऊंगा आपसे, ताकि क्वीन बिल्कुल बंद हो जाए. g6 में तो खैर knight f6 चेक है
And
मेरे पास.
quick puzzle rush moment खेलते हैं. Chat, what if black plays rook a d8 after bishop c2? फटाफट like 3 second tactic, puzzle rush, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Sahaj Bhai, back to you to the
I
real
think chat ने already
analysis.
लिख दिया होगा आंसर, so I'm just gonna go ahead with it. It is actually knight f6 check, and black
Of
goes
course.
pawn takes f6, and then bishop takes h7, would lose the queen.
Beautiful.
And you know, an even crazier tactic here, or crazier puzzle rushes. Rakesh bhai, do you know what the best move for black here is?
King h8? नहीं.
Close.
भाई ये
It's
क्या
queen
S?
h8.
No way, भाई, no way. Impossible. भाई अगर ये खेला ना, already Hans पे ना वो allegations है. These positions like these would make it super bad. मतलब.
By queen h8 only move here to stay in the game. By the way, king h8 पे भी बड़ा crazy tactic था. There is knight f6 happening anyway, and even though it's not a check, the queen has no escape squares.
Bad, bhai. So I think that is why we see Hans is thinking a lot, burning a lot of time, and he plays Queen D8, the best move in the position.
Okay, queen d8, I think a good choice, but he has invested a lot of time to play this good move, and he has almost half the time of Magnus. Not a great sign, but of course हम आर्तेमियव को कल देख रहे थे. उसके आज भी एक ही मिनट है उसके पास, by the way. बट वो कल भी एक एक मिनट खेल के मतलब 10 सेकंड पे
सच्ची.
ही मैनेज टू डिफीट अर्जुन. सो वी आर लर्निंग न्यू थिंग्स एवरी डे चैट.
भाई आर्टेमियव का ना वो एड्रेनलिन रश चाहिए उसको, चैट तभी वो खेल सकता है. लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट अर्जुन गेम्स एज वेल. सहज भाई, चैट इज स्क्रीमिंग फॉर इट, बट 3 times टाइम है अर्जुन के पास. 3 गुना लगान. Will
अब
it
तो
be
अर्जुन को
enough?
समझ आ गया होगा कि ओपोनेंट का टाइम कम है, मतलब थोड़ा ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा. बिकॉज आर्टेमियव के साथ वो
Brutal.
काम नहीं किया था. बट
Brutal.
होपफुली अर्जुन थोड़ा
Brutal.
भी कैपिटलाइज करेगा. बट या आई थिंक मोर और लेस इक्वल, बट आई स्टिल प्रेफर व्हाइट स्लाइटली, लाइक वेरी स्लाइटली. ब्लैक
Yeah,
थोड़ा आई
for
थिंक किंग साइड कुछ क्वीन साइड पे कुछ a6 b5 करके पुश करेगा. व्हाइट में भी कुछ सम गो सम f4 h4 h5 समथिंग लाइक दिस. लाइक व्हाइट के मेजोरिटी किंग साइड पे है. ज्यादा पीसेस व्हाइट के किंग साइड पे, ब्लैक के ज्यादा पीसेस क्वीन साइड पे. तो ब्लैक को क्वीन साइड पे खेलना चाहिए, व्हाइट को किंग साइड पे खेलना चाहिए. तो कुछ क्रेजी होगा यहाँ पे फॉर श्योर. इट वोंट बी अ ड्राई
भाई,
मैच.
या क्रेजी होगा, बट कुछ क्रेजी हो चुका है. थैंक यू चैट फॉर लेटिंग अस नो. गुकेश हैज मेड अ बिग मिस्टेक, सहज भाई.
ओ ओ ओ, यहाँ तो टाइम
बार
भी
नॉट
ज्यादा था
लाइक
ना भाई. यहाँ क्या
एग्जैक्ट,
हुआ?
बट अभी समय भी कम, पोजीशन भी खराब. क्या चल रहा है गुकी के बोर्ड पे?
Hi, Bishop g4. Apparently, it's a mistake, and the point was he wanted to take on d7 and secure his spot on c5, but maybe he missed knight b6. And now bishop takes c8, and this is never a good idea क्योंकि आपने दो चालें वेस्ट कर, तीन चालें. बिशप पहले e2 पे आया, फिर g4 पे आया,
करेक्ट.
फिर आपने c8 के
करेक्ट.
बिशप को मारा जो घर से निकला ही नहीं था. तो आपने तीन चाल बेसिकली ऐसे पीस के साथ ट्रेड करी जो अभी उसने मूव ही नहीं किया. तो यू आर अ फ्यू मूव्स बिहाइंड, सो मे बी not the most ideal situation, and this is why black is a bit better here.
Yeah, black can recapture the bishop with maybe 3 pieces, but any rook should be fine, I guess.
हाँ, रुके c8 भी
And
बढ़िया है.
And also then the knight on a4 is supposed to move, Sahaj, but because it's under attack, and that softens up. The b2 pawn is super tender, and I feel he plays rook a c8. Gukesh के जीतने के chances काफी slim right now, Sahaj, to be very honest.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think very slim chances for Gukesh there. So sad news for the world champion. Is draw के बाद, if he makes a draw here today, then I think जीतने के chances बहुत कम हो जाएंगे. Basically impossible हो जाएंगे. But podium finish, top 5 still possible. So let's hope for the best. What happens there? Meanwhile, I think let's switch to Arjun's board because he has gone for a6. Bhai, we were talking about Arjun going for the queen side play with a6 and b5, and look at this. He has gone a6 and Yages has gone h4. So both players sort of playing their part. एक king side पे attack कर रहा है, एक queen side पे attack कर रहा है, and we are going to have fire on the board. सिर्फ queen trade हुई है यहाँ पे, बाकी सारे pieces board पे हैं. It can be anyone's game.
Yeah, for sure. It can be anyone's game. Yais Khan with just 2 minutes plays bishop to h3. Sahaj bhai, can we quickly have a check-in on the women's section? Second last game, Humpy has gotten her rook to the 7th rank, but is it enough?
Oh, no, for sure. I think she has good chances because the rook on c7 is a wonderful piece. Keeps an eye on f7, keeps an eye on b7, keeps an eye on the rook, with the bishop on c8 as well. But right now, our pawn on b5 is hanging. So maybe let's defend it via rook b1. And then we ask the question, okay, how is black making their next move? Maybe some knight e5, knight g5. Good chances, I think, for Humpy G to make to go for a win here.
Yeah, double the amount of time. Sahaj, also what I like is rook b1 खेल के e3, d4 को protection, so knight can move. Bishop f1, so the rook on b1 can also move. And फिर आप खेलो. So just some subtle slow moves, and black को ना just put, also बोलते हैं ना, put the ball in opponent's court. Let her make a move, which is very difficult, especially in rapid chess.
Especially when you have a passive position, it's very hard to make moves क्योंकि आपको moves, वो filler moves मिलती ही नहीं है आपको. Like if you play king f8, you'll think, okay, मैं उसके बाद क्या करूंगा? King e8, okay, then क्या करूंगा मैं? It's very hard to come up with ideas that quickly in the rapid format. So you're 100% right there. Humpy still having very good chances, I think, in this match. Good chances to score a win here.
And it's very important to note, Sahaj bhai, if you go quickly show for 5 seconds the board one, Humpy has to win because Alexandra Goryachkina is completely winning. So to keep up with the pace, Humpy has to win, Sahaj.
If she doesn't win, then it's she's going to have a half a point deficit going into the final round. That's a lot of pressure, and she'll have the black pieces as well. So that will be difficult. So she has to play for a win. You're 100% right. Meanwhile, this happens. Look at this. Hans has equalized bhai against Magnus Carlsen.
What? नहीं भाई, कुछ गलत होगा, इंजन गलत होगा भाई. Magnus, I don't. Can you tell us क्या गड़बड़ हुआ Magnus से?
So queen d8 के बाद he played rook c1, bishop b3, best move, queen takes b3. Still, I think Magnus having a good advantage. Rook b8, and now he played queen e3. And after queen e3, he goes knight e6. Still, he has a good advantage. But Magnus's last move, b3, was maybe not the best. But I don't think this is like good for Hans. I think Magnus still having a good advantage here. Mistake,
pawn
yeah.
a4, yeah, pawn to a4, big mistake. Carlsen can simply take the pawn on c6. Can also take the pawn on b into a4 to rook b4 is black's intention.
Exactly. ba4, rook b4, and then okay, maybe even even knight d4, na? Even knight d4 just. And then this pawn is free. ये pawn तो मर ही जाएगा बाद में.
Yeah, we are keeping an eye out on all the boards. Chat. Keep
By the way,
coming.
Just want to make it clear. I think Hans, like best, I think he can hope for is a draw here. It's very hard to play for a win with the black pieces in this position. For Magnus, I think 2 results possible. Would you agree with that, Rakesh bhai?
I agree. Let's do this on every board, Sahaj bhai. Quick roundup. Arjun का क्या लग रहा है? 2 results? Yeah, all 3 results. In fact, I would say. Is ये board
all
पे
3
results. Result possible.
All 3 results possible in Arjun's game. But
Battle
I think
of the nerves. मतलब 6 minutes versus 1.5 minutes here.
हाँ, ज्यादा नर्व्स तो फिर यागिस को थोड़ा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा because 1 minute is too little. He can make a mistake here for sure. So more chances for Arjun, but I find White's position more comfortable here.
Fair. Sahaj bhai, women's section जैसे, can we also check Vladislav Artemiev to ensure कि वो 9 point में ना पहुंच जाए? Because
भाई वो 9
Arjun
point
wins,
9 point तो छोड़ो भाई, वो 33 सेकंड पे क्यों है भाई?
वो तो उसका स्ट्रेटजी है भाई, that we have figured out. But अगर Artemiev का ड्रॉ हुआ and in case Arjun wins, he joins the leader.
Oh wow.
That
wow,
is
but
huge
okay.
If true.
Position is, I think, huge if true, but I think position is more or less drawish because you have two bishops, 1 knight each. And okay, pawns are also completely symmetrical, nothing doubled, nothing isolated. I feel this is a very comfortable draw. Look at Dominguez playing a6,
सहज भाई,
putting that symmetry. The complete draw here.
fully agreed there, but please, chat is shouting Gukesh board. Maybe Gukesh has made another inaccuracy. Sorry for the late message, chat, but we are going to Gukesh.
There is Gukesh here. He has, after queen d5, he played rook a b1, which was a slight inaccuracy. I don't think this is an inaccuracy because queen f3 के बाद, which was the best move here, you would have gone into an endgame जहाँ पे गुकेश के जीतने के chances बिल्कुल zero हो जाते हैं. So by playing rook b1, he's trying to keep the queens alive and he's trying to have that winning chance alive as well. Rook c8 के बाद, again, by the way, Gukesh has to play queen f3, but I don't think he's going to play it. He wants to play for a
He
win.
plays it, भाई. मुंह पे
He
खेला
plays
आपके
queen
queen
f3.
f3.
Okay. भाई पहले ही खेल सकता था ना फिर तो.
Fair.
Like
I mean,
why?
nothing against you. Your point is right. He is trying to play for a win, but शायद उसको feel हुआ कि भाई हार ना जाऊं.
Maybe that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah.
But any chances for Guki win यहाँ पे क्या लग रहा है आपको? 5-10% है, हल्का सा कुछ.
Okay, he goes queen f5. Now, yes.
Now, yes. Let's go.
If he
भाई
took the
बढ़िया
queen, I
moment
would
पे.
say no. Okay.
But beautiful. Thanks, Chad. एकदम right moment पे आपने guide किया यहाँ पे. So Guki still maintains chances. फिर चलते हैं अज्जू भाई. अज्जू भाई का क्या लग रहा है?
By 45 seconds for Yagiz. That's the
Let's
problem, but
go.
his advantage is increasing. Bhai. Now he has gone rook d1 and Ajju bhai has to go f takes e4. Only move, otherwise Arjun is a bit worse.
That's tough, bhai. That's tough because you want to keep the pressure as a stronger player. But if you are forced, भाई time पे कुछ हो सकता है because we know 14 साल का बच्चा है यार यही स्थान.
यार वो फिर से नहीं चाहिए यार वो टाइम. वो आर्तेमियव के साथ बहुत टाइम किया
हाँ
था
यार
हमने, वो
हाँ.
खराब हो गया भाई. टाइम छोड़ो भाई. अर्जुन बस बोर्ड पे खेलो बस. भूल जाओ टाइम को, तुम अपना खेलो, तुम अपना टाइम देखो भाई.
And just a very nice update, Nihal Sarin has won his game. So that's great news. He goes to 7.5. Arvind Chidambaram completely winning. He will also go to 7.5. Prag slightly minus, but Sahaj bhai bol rahe hain that the engine doesn't fully tell the human story of that position. So we'll be back. Thanks for the updates, chat. Sahaj bhai, chalo Hans ka game dekhe.
Yeah, because we have a Magnus grind incoming.
Oh, a
We
long grind.
you अर्जुन को बुलाना पड़ेगा भाई डे वन. डे वन वाले अर्जुन को बुलाना पड़ेगा बचाने के लिए. नहीं तो ये नहीं बचती भाई. आई थिंक मैग्नस टेक्स दिस वन. ये ऐसी पोजीशंस मैग्नस के अगेंस्ट भाई, दिस इज लाइक यू आर प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट द फाइनल बॉस ऑफ ऑल फाइनल बॉसेस. मिस्टेक भाई,
And he
बिशप d8.
makes a mistake. ये तो वो फाइनल बॉस का ग्रैंड मास्टर एडिशन है मैग्नस का. He plays pawn to g3. Beautiful idea, chat, because now the king has an escape square to go to in case of a back rank checkmate. वो ऊपर जा सकता है. सांस मिल गई ब्लैक व्हाइट के किंग को.
Absolutely. And now remember, chat, he has an extra pawn on b3, and there is another imbalance with the knight and the bishop. This is a very, very difficult position to hold against someone like Magnus. I am saying Magnus is winning by. That's my take. Do you agree with me? Do you think Magnus is winning, or do you think it's still a bit not sure yet?
Yeah, chat, do let us know if you think Magnus is winning. We have the poll up in case you haven't voted. And do hit the like button. Can we get to 1,000 likes quickly? And 75,000 subscribers. We are heading into the platinum jubilee. It's of subscribers. Said by before this game, possible.
Bilkul possible by subscribe. Very, very important by for this match. You have to buy. This is, I think, the highlight of the entire year for me. Magnus playing against Hans is insane. It's always a treat to watch. Kuch crazy hoga bhai. We also can see them. Magnus looking like he goes 96. Wait, man, that's a mistake.
Why would you trade your good knight for that bad bishop?
Bhai, he said he against Arjun, it was a similar situation. He had an extra pawn. Okay, that pawn was on e3. So it was a connected pawn, but now the pawn is on b3. He said, in connected pawn to bacha liya usne. Now let's go and see if b3 ke pawn se koi bacha sakta hai ki nahi. This match will most likely be the longest one and maybe the last to finish.
That's a very good point, Sajman. Good news coming in. Artemiev has drawn his game, so he goes to 8.5. And Chad में किसी ने बहुत ही अच्छी चीज लिखी. Indians are rooting for a draw in this board because that will allow Arjun a chance to catch up to the leaders.
Absolutely. And speaking of Arjun, let's take a very quick look as Magnus thinks in that position, takes on d6. By the way, we are going into a rook endgame. Arjun has gone bishop b5, slight inaccuracy, but Yagiz has 36 seconds on the clock. This
Can you
is
go
a
full
huge
screen,
problem.
समय भाई?
हाँ भाई, full screen ही
Let's.
रखो अब भाई दोनों games में if possible.
हाँ, दोनों गेम में 25 seconds, the clock ticking, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, he's got seconds in the chat. Unsure what to play. Sahaj bhai, tell us what is happening.
He has 17 seconds, but look at the pressure on Yagiz. He's
Bhai,
literally
14
jumping.
seconds left for the 14-year-old.
He goes for the knight, takes on d4. And now pawn takes d4, very important for Arjun. Arjun is super calm. Pressure ही नहीं है भाई.
तो भाई उसका हार्ट रेट आधा होगा शायद याइस से.
हाँ भाई, वो थोड़ा स्माइल भी कर रहा लग रहा है. C takes d4, by the way, is the best move for Arjun here. But then white has to sacrifice with bishop f5. Actually, bishop f5, bishop d7 मर रहा है. So he's winning a pawn there. Maybe it's a move that Arjun missed.
He's not playing immediately. Maybe he wants to take bishop c4. Rook मारेगा या pawn bishop recapture करेगा. He has two options.
I think he can go pawn. E takes d4 makes the most sense to me because after bishop f5, there is knight e5 and you have pure chaos on the board.
Another big update coming on the board adjacent to this. Shakhriyar Mamediyarov, जो Yais Khan के coach है, he is beating Abdul Sattar of Notre Dame, so he will also join the trailing pack. Sahaj bhai, big update after this. Can we go to Gukesh's board, please? Gukesh with 40 seconds, and he's made a big mistake.
Oh, Gukesh के chances हटते हुए यहाँ पे rook f d1 he has gone, and now rook f2 is basically winning for Cristobal here, and he plays it. And look at these two pawns on c5 and d3. They are so dangerous here. He goes queen b7.
The queen.
By mistake है वो भी.
अगर साइड बच गया तो a5 का पॉन लेफ्ट साइड का पॉन जिता देगा, बट बचने के चांसेस बहुत ही कम.
Yeah, because black can, guess what? Black can go rook e8. Look at this. Rook e8, a6, rook e2, a7, queen takes h3, checkmate.
Oh my भाई, अति सुंदर हो वो, अति सुंदर भाई. What a combination this was. Let's switch back to Arjun. 20 seconds for both.
Okay, this is the current position. बहुत crazy match. This will decide. Arjun is basically the guy who is leading the charge for the Indians. If he wins this match, he has a very good chance of finishing at the podium. But right now, his position is not looking good. He's a pawn down, but his opponent, he's also down on the clock.
Yeah, come on, Arjun. And I think, now we have caught up to the live position on the bottom right board. Yais Khan, 14-year-old Turkey number 2 player. He was capturing on c5. He captures the pawn.
Yep, takes it with 37 seconds he has on the clock. Arjun having 18 seconds. Up blitz mode, bullet mode on karna padega Arjun.
Bullet,
he goes.
Do you think Arjun can save this?
It's very, very difficult to say in time pressure situations. You can make a blunder which we can never predict, but chances to save are there. Yes, it's not a clean win yet.
Yeah, this kid is actually goated. Arjun blundered in time pressure once again. Yes, chat, but there is some hope. He has I think 10 seconds on the clock. I mean, I think feed थोड़ी late delayed है शायद.
Knight f4 खेला वो.
Arjun played, okay, Dogmus played with 7 seconds.
Yes, and now he goes for the bishop. He has to play bishop b5. Bless move played.
Come on, Arjun, fight back. Arjun, fight back. Come on, Arjun bhai. 10 seconds.
He pushes the a pawn. That's a slight inaccuracy by him. Bishop e8 aata hai, and now Arjun is back. The b3 pawn is a target. He can go bishop f7 and attack this pawn.
Believe. Everyone in chat should believe, Likho. Let's just manifest this. Arjun bhai, come on. 6 seconds for the 14-year-old.
Rook c7. Rooks belong on 7th rank, so a good choice in hindsight. But bishop f7 is the move. Is he gonna find it?
Of course he will. वो Gandhivam, OP bhai, bishop f7 खेलो. Attack white's pawn.
Go for the bishop. Go for the bishop.
Jaldi, Arjun.
10 seconds.
Yes,
played.
He plays it. Come on, chat. Believe लिख रहे सब लोग. Chat, give Arjun energy. Yes, anything. यहाँ से पूरा support. Pawn to b4 plays edge.
Defends the pawn on b3, and now Arjun has to find counterplay somehow. Rook e1 is a good move here to attack the pawn from behind. Played,
Goes for it. GOAT level defense by Arjun. He needs this draw to stay alive for a medal contention.
भाई डे वन में उसका टेस्ट
Guys,
हुआ था, उसका डिफेंस पूरा
guys
टेस्ट
with
हुआ था
5
डे वन में.
seconds. 4, 3. Oof,
H5
H5
mistake.
play.
Rook B1. Arjun is fully back now, no longer worse.
चलो चले अर्जुन आ जाओ. Rook B1, rook behind the pawn. Let's
Played.
go, भाई. Last 4 move Arjun has played are Indian's top choices. This is
मतलब
amazing.
goat instincts are kicking in and I think they are on point. Goes rookie
Arjun
2.
is completely back. Gukesh also
Ooh.
still holding on barely by a thread. Magnus
Difficult move
Carlsen
for Arjun.
completely winning.
Oh no, he blundered. He played D3 and rook E7 allowed and he's losing. No. Oof.
Has to
That
get the
was a
rook, but knight
blunder.
G6. And there might be a checkmate incoming. With the two
Yep.
rooks on the center. Yais can feel it with 14 seconds for the 14-year-old.
Only 2 moves, rook CD7 or rook ED7. कोई भी rook D5 पे रखा, he's winning. And he plays rook CD7, the best move in the position. Oh, this is sad for Arjun because knight E6 is another threat. Bishop E6 मार के check में mate हो रही है. He takes the pawn.
Dogmus can feel it. He has the win in his hands. He goes knight to G6 edge. Still winning
Yeah.
though.
Clinical. Bishop takes, he will take and take the rook on, take the bishop on G6 as well. Yagiz is winning this match against Arjun, and with that, I think Arjun ke chances are gone.
I mean, gold ke liye, he can still fight for the medals. क्योंकि 7.5 है already. But yeah, gold medal chances look like they're slipping away for Arjun Erigasi. He is so many bombs down with the rooks so far advanced. Saj mein reload kar do live board please.
हाँ मैनुअली चल रहा हूँ भाई थोड़ा.
अच्छा, okay. Rook C8, rook
Rook
H7,
C8.
king G8. This is GG, and he
Oh,
picks
this
up
is
everything. Mop kar diya hai pura floor, and now he breathes like by great composure by the 14-year-old. Sometimes you have to give it to the opponent. Gukesh, by the way, has made a goated comeback. Saj bhai, let's switch there because it looks like from a completely lost position, Gukesh has managed to draw. Let's go. Badhiya, Guki.
nice. Good draw by Gukesh. He's gonna be on 7 points now out of 10. अरे भाई ये तो sad हो गया भाई अर्जुन के लिए.
Yeah,
Sorry, Gukesh
very
goes to
sad.
7.5 out of 11. But yeah, basically
Correct.
Gukesh and Arjun will have the same amount of points now.
Gandhivam, come on, any energy. Gukesh का opponent भी आके देख रहा है भाई. But it's, I think, too little too late for Arjun Erigasi here.
Yeah, because there are 3 pawns here. This pawn is also hanging on D3. And you just connect these pawns F4, F5, and white should be winning this one. He takes the pawn. Black goes king G7. Can we see another FNH pawn? By rook H4 खेलेगा तो FNH pawns आ रहे हैं, but ये extra A pawn है, थोड़ा annoying है.
True that. 5 seconds भाई flag down हो सकता है यार. Oh, he came भाई. FNH incoming.
Yeah, but okay. With these pawns included, this is a dead loss.
Makes sense.
Vicky, remember chat in the first day you saw Magnus versus Arjun. Arjun was giving checks from the sides. You need the pawn to not be here.
Saj bhai, another very interesting rook and game is coming in. Magnus versus Hans. Let's go there quickly because Magnus about to win. Pawn B7 में पहुंच चुका है. And
Yeah, very
building a
typical
bridge.
Magnus
Lucena.
grind. Lucena position incoming, and I think Hans on the verge of resignation. Plays king
And
C6.
tears. Plays king C6. Check doge. King will come one step diagonally back. And then for the next check, block it with a rook. Magnus Carlsen wins. He beats Hans Niemann, takes the sole lead with 9 out of 11. Magnus Carlsen, the GOAT. Sahaj bhai, take it away.
Absolutely. After his loss against Artemiev, we saw something juicy, and then we are seeing another sort of juicy moments from Maggie there. 4 out of 4 performance he has had since his loss against Shant Sargsyan, Ray Robson, Alexei Sarana, and now Hans Niemann. And now he is the sole leader going into round 12.
And also kind of ironic, by endgame.ai ये company है Hans की, endgame में ही हरा दिया man.
अच्छा, बाय द वे चैट में अगर किसी को लगे कि ऐसा कुछ हुआ, ऐसा नहीं हुआ भाई, ये डीजीटी एरर था. आफ्टर रुक H4, रुक टेक्स H4 मारा उसने. GH4. This is the position. I'll try to set it up by myself. कि एक वो दिख रहा है मुझे कुछ एरर यहाँ पे. King G3, King G6, H5, King H7, Rook A5. This is basically the position. Okay, it's white to play here. Let's try to waste a move. Rook A5, King H7, and King G4. This is the position right now, chat. He goes Rook
G4, Rook
B6.
B6. Yeah, Sahaj, that's a great point. कि अगर वो left side of the board A4, A6 दोनों ही pawn हटा दो, then it would have been a big dead draw, like Arjun showed us against Magnus. But with those two pawns, it's just additional things for black to take care of, and no lateral checks.
Yeah, basically. Now the board is also updated. So yeah, basically ये pawn की वजह से Rook is tied down defending this. You just push it all the way up. एक pawn की वजह से like this is not a draw anymore. That's chess for you. Makes all the
एक pawn
difference.
की कीमत तुम क्या जानो भाई.
जान रहे हैं भाई.
सही में यार, wanted this. मतलब अभी ऑफ कोर्स चलो मेडल के लिए तो खेल सकते हैं, बट गोल्ड का ना मजा ही कुछ और है. But with silver prices rising, you never know. That's also not a bad medal.
Nice,
Very
smooth.
positive.
Smooth भाई, smooth. But chance तो है भाई. Podium finish का
Chance
chance तो अभी भी है भाई, but मुश्किल है.
For
हाँ,
sure.
वही.
And good news, chat. Like you all are saying, thank you for notifying us. Sahaj bhai predicted it once again. Pragnananda has won that crazy game. Nihal Sarin also won a nice game, and they both are also at 7.5, along with Guki.
And Arjun, most likely, yeah. So 4 players.
And Arjun, yes. Arjun with the best tie break.
Yeah. But Arjun, I think, will not be in the best spirits, I have to say, because losing this would be very difficult. You don't have any time to recover also.
But Sahaj bhai, can you imagine the pairing? Air Dogmus versus Magnus Carlsen after this one.
Absolutely. And by the way, chat, Humpy G is completely winning. So there is a silver lining here. Look at this, chat. Humpy G taking down leading G in this king pawn ending. You can see King C5 from the blue arrow. Only move and played.
Tamam bhai, camera laga do Humpy G ka, please.
Bhai,
remember, Goryachkina has won, so Humpy G is doing something amazing. And we go full screen as she will accept Litinji's resignation.
Absolutely भाई. अभी किंग C4 पे मत रखो, क्योंकि B5 चेक के साथ आएगा. किंग कहीं भी और रख दोगे तो आपकी विनिंग है ये. किंग E5 रख दो, किंग E6 रख दो. बढ़िया
रख दिया उन्होंने. पॉइंट इज भाई, वो दिखाओ ना क्वीन और फिर चेक में क्वीन मरेगा चैट को.
तो आई थिंक दे विल शो अस. दे विल जस्ट क्वीन, एंड वंस यू क्वीन चैट, then you can give this check, king will go here, this check, and then you just take the queen, or you go into the end game, and there it is. Li Tingji saw all of this, and then she resigns. Humpy Ji advances to 8 out of 10, and with that, her chances of getting gold to going into the last round are very much alive. She is one of the leaders alongside Alexander Goryachkina and Zhu Jinner. What a three-way tie हो गया भाई.
Time a three-way tie, and it's a huge win in the penultimate round. Humpy is in the top 3. I think medal के chances तो काफी ही ज़्यादा है, but I would say more importantly, gold medal के chances are also huge. Humpy, has she played Goryachkina? Let me quickly check. If yes, then it's a very easy pairing for her. No, she has not. So they both will. No, they have. So it will be Zhu Jinner versus Goryachkina, और Humpy जी को easy opponent लग जाएगा सहज में.
Upfloat कोई हो जाएगा तो might not be that. By the way, it could be Divya.
It could be Divya Deshmukh. Let's see how Divya did.
Divya won.
Divya won. So it can be Divya. Savita Shri also winning.
No.
So the Indian
won't be Divya. It won't be Divya.
Point ही नहीं है.
Savita Shri का क्या हुआ? She won.
Yeah.
Savita Shri versus Humpy is very much possible. By the way, same colors.
That is very much possible. But I think Indian men का इतना अच्छा राउंड नहीं था, but what an amazing penultimate game for the Indian women side. Humpy winning is in the joint lead. Savita Shri also winning with 7.5. She might be Humpy's last round opponent. Divya Deshmukh also winning, but she is half a point behind Savita Shri and 1 point behind Kodero Humpy.
Right. And by the way, we have first place पे अभी Humpy जी है. उनका tie break looks like it's the best, and Savita Shri का भी tie break 7.5 पे best है. She's finishing 4th right now, so it could be possible, chat, that we might get 2 medals in the world in the women's World Rapid Championship. So open का थोड़ा consolation.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई. And I think there is a draw claim या कुछ तो happening in Andriy Esipenko's game. Bardia, Danish are also joining in the conversation, and no, I think ho gaya. They are just analyzing some chess. Saj bhai, what a crazy round! Can we have the standings, please, for chat, and we will break down what all happened in this game. A crazy round 11 in the open section.
So there we have the standings for the open section. Magnus leading the pack with 9 out of 11. And then we have Artemiev and Yages on 8.5. Then we have a lot of players on 8 points. But sadly, unme se koi Indian nahi hai, Rakesh bhai. We have Hans, we have Sindarov, Shimanov, Wesley So, Dominguez, and Shahriar Mamedyarov. And Sade Sat pe we have, I believe, 4 Indians, 5 Indians I can see. There is Arjun, there is Nihal, there is Gukesh, there is Prag, and there's Arvind as well. Yeah,
Chidambaram. Yeah.
yeah. So there's 5 of them in Indians, but it's 1.5 points away from the leader. 2 rounds to go. I think realistically, only maybe Arjun has the best chance, because if he wins both of the matches, he will have the best tie break. And 9.5 May you can get a podium finish. But for example, Pragnananda ke liye bahut mushkil hoga to get a podium finish because his tie break is very
Correct.
less.
Yeah, so I think Gukesh, Nihal, and Arjun need to score 2-on-2 and hope that some results go their way for a silver or a bronze medal chance. Magnus Carlsen in the lead. That's why he's the goat of chess. And coming to the women's section, we see the updated tiebreaks. Humpy in the second position, unbeaten so far. You see 6 wins and 4 draws. Savita Shri in fourth place. Divya in seventh place. Vaishali in 10th place. भाई चारों का medal possible, मतलब chances for a medal. But remember, only one round to go. So it's realistically only Divya, Savita, and Koneru Humpy who can get a medal for India.
I feel it's between Humpy and Savita Shriya, because on top boards
Yeah.
पे I think उनका draw हो गया, 8:30 पे पहुंच जाएंगे, then it will be very difficult. And जो बंदा down float होगा उनमें से एक player तो 8:30 पे जाएगा ना. अगर आप 8 और 7:30 का मैच कर रहे हो, एक तो 8:30 पे जाएगा. तो I think दिव्या के लिए this is
True.
bad news. So top 3 पे finish करना would be very difficult for her. But Savita Shri having an outside chance to to get a podium finish, and there is a very big possibility that she plays against Humpy Ji in the final round. So that will be a lot of fun for both. मतलब एक मेडल तो पक्का है उधर.
For sure, for sure. But we'll see pairings will be up very shortly for the women's section and the open section. Women's section का last round होगा. It's the final round for the medals. Then, yeah, open section में there will be 2 games still today. But halfway stage of day 3, the last and final round, last and final day of the rapid section. Sahaj bhai, your thoughts at the midway stage?
Yeah, I think Arjun ka loss is kind of hurting a bit, especially in this
Hurts.
round. If he won this match, then okay, he would be like in top 3. Yeah, basically. There are only 2 players on 8.5 points. So top 3 तो एकदम मतलब वो रहते हैं उधर. And Artemiev का ज़्यादा चुभ रहा है अब, because that was also a winning match for Arjun there. So थोड़ा सा sad हो गया I think Arjun के लिए. But overall, okay, Gukesh I think has had a decent performance so far. I think Nihal also winning his last match. Great show, but yeah, I think podium finish मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे.
Yeah, and if you could have the standing somehow, Samay bhai, if possible, open section ka chat making some great points that Yais can't beat Nihal, Sareen, and Arjun on his way to 8.5 points and that bronze medal after round 11. Also, the chat is saying Yavakir Sindaro is the only candidate in the top 10. I mean, not even just top 10, मतलब नीचे तक, Fabiano तक, top 14 में. So
Top
that's also
top 13 में basically सिर्फ एक ही candidate
हाँ,
है.
एक ही candidate है. So that's also great observation by chat. Thank you for telling us, and it just speaks volumes, भाई. यावोकीर जीता भाई, मस्त वर्ल्ड कप, जीसीएल में भी बढ़िया खेला. So he's definitely the man to beat. फ्रीस्टाइल में भी अच्छा खेल रहा था.
Do you think that Javokir, अगर वो दोनों matches अगर वो जीत जाता है, he has a chance to win gold?
Yeah, possible भाई. Of course, why not? Because भाई मैग्नस का अगर एक ड्रॉ हुआ and then Javokir beats Magnus. Remember फ्री स्टाइल में Javokir beat Magnus multiple times साउथ अफ्रीका में, मतलब इसी महीने की बात है. So it is very much possible there, and overall he is showing that he is like a not just a dark horse. से वो डार्क हॉर्स से ज्यादा एक फेवरेट बनता जा रहा है बहुत लोगों के लिए for the candidates.
For sure, bhai. He is him. By the way, we have a
All
super
right.
chat coming, Rakesh Bhai, for you.
Oh,
Rakesh Bhai,
wow.
what happened to Dubov in game number 2? And by the way, thank you for the super chat, Subhajit Bhai.
Thank you. Game number 2, मतलब आज का you mean या
नहीं नहीं, राउंड 2
overall?
में जो वो हारा दुबोव, like you remember that match. It was a bit of a surprise because we were not sure exactly why he
Oh, yeah.
resigned. We still
Mhm.
don't know actually. I asked a couple of my friends, but nobody knows कि like क्या हुआ. लग रहा है दुबोव से खुद ही पूछना पड़ेगा. But yeah, for now we don't know why.
मतलब
Like at
इवन
least I don't
डेनिस
know.
कैडरेच आपका दोस्त है, आपने उससे भी पूछा ना शायद, बट नो रिप्लाई.
आप उसी को ही टेक्स्ट कर देता हूँ मैं. उसको उसको नहीं किया मैंने टेक्स्ट एक्चुअली. उसी को ही कर देता हूँ.
हाँ, hear it from the horse's mouth and we'll just have a quick look. आपके वही दोस्त डेनिस कैडरेच का जस्ट ड्रॉ हुआ हर्षित भाई के साथ. तो हर्षित भाई also doing really well. Harshit goes to 6.5 out of 11. What a tournament he is having.
Yep, just 1 point below, the Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, and all of these guys. I think Harshit is having a spectacular show so far. How much rating is he gaining? I'm actually curious. Usually, by the way, chat, as a player, you should never check these things, but okay, as a commentator, you can. But I'm just curious. 30, he's gaining around 40, 45 points. Yeah,
I mean, that's huge if true.
that's crazy.
That's like impressive indeed. So
Absolutely. And
2-6, yeah, he's having a great event. And also checking out on some other results for the Indians. Overall, Leon Mendoza sadly lost to Sevilla, so he's also on 6.5 out of 11. Pranav lost to Aronian, also 6.5 out of 11. But nice wins by Prague and Nihal Sareen. हरी कृष्णा का शायद गेम चल रहा है क्या भाई? I don't think, मतलब
is he playing?
update
Yeah.
हुआ आपके लिए. Let's go
Yeah.
to that game. You can show chat. Hari, known as the endgame master here, trying to defend this exchange down position, but I think no venom for black. Here.
But I think he will try regardless. But
Hmm.
yeah, not much progress can be made because this bishop on b6 is a beautiful piece. Defends a5 and defends f2 at the same time.
Correct.
सब कुछ बचा बचा रहेगा. And the
Yeah.
king on b5 also is more or less stuck defending this square. So king को आप लेके यहाँ नहीं आ सकते because I'll start pushing my pawn down. Basically, not much room for progress here for either side.
Mhm. We'll keep this game active. Sadly, no cameras क्योंकि काफी पीछे का board है. But Hari Krishna will go to 6 out of 11, I think. Why Harshit is ahead of Hari? That is unbelievable after 11 rounds. मतलब.
Bye. Harshit is having an unbelievable tournament. I think that's the one. Like Harshit ही है भाई, dark horse. He is him. वही है भाई. Sandeepan Chanda he
Dark
defeated Dennis
horse से
Kadrich.
याद आया, Gautam Krishna bhai once again has won his game. Gautam Krishna OP bhai, the 15-year-old plays B3 yet again and he wins.
भाई
भाई
B3
इसको
ना अब
कोर्स
ढंग से
बनाना
स्टडी
चाहिए
करनी
चेस
पड़ेगी
में.
भाई. थोड़ा
सही में
स्टडी
भाई.
करना पड़ेगा भाई B3 अब अच्छे से.
Gautam Krishna goes to 6 on out of 11. Bhai, great performance by the youngster. But overall, I think tough round overall for the Indian men. Amazingly beautiful round for the Indian women. Last round coming up of the women's section. Then, bhai, do you want to take a quick breather before the next game comes up?
Absolutely, bhai. I think we'll take a very short break as the games sort of finish up. We'll have the pairings and all of the actions. We have 2 more rounds remaining in the open section, 1 more round remaining in the women's section. Very important round for the women's section. Of course, 2 players are fighting for that podium spot, Humpy and Savita Shri. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with just a chota sa break and we'll see you on the other side.
Chess is changing, and this is the next big step. Total Chess is a new FIDE-approved World Championship Tour. Created by the team behind Norway Chess, it combines Fast Classic, Rapid, and Blitz into one title. A pilot is set for autumn 2026. In 2027, the inaugural tour begins, and we will crown the first ever FIDE World Combined Champion. 4 events a year, hosted in cities around the world. A clear season structure, a bigger audience, and a stronger presence for the sport. We are partnering with sponsors, investors, host cities, and media partners to build something with long-term global impact. If you're looking for a global platform with real momentum, this is it. Let's talk about how you can be part of it.
Energies, we are staying the course of our transition strategy. Working with our partners and drawing on our heritage and technical expertise, we are building a multi-energy company. In Qatar, TotalEnergies produces oil and gas with local partners and contributes to the development of solar-based electricity and research initiatives aligned with the country's evolving energy landscape. TotalEnergies is moving towards energy that is more reliable, more affordable, and more sustainable.
welcome, dosto. We are into the last round of the FIDE World Rapid Championship for the women's section and the penultimate round for the open section. Sahaj bhai, let's have a look at the women's pairings because ऐसा लग रहा है इंडिया का एक medal confirmed.
Absolutely, and थोड़ा graphic भी वो change कर देना. I think I've shared the tab there. We have Savita Shri playing against Humpy Ji on board 2, and that is एक थोड़ा bitter sweet है ये कि दो मेडल नहीं आएंगे हमारा एक मेडल आएगा, बट वो एक मेडल कंफर्म्ड है. तो इट्स अ बिटर स्वीट थिंग
Correct.
बिकॉज एक प्लेयर 8.5 पे पहुंचेगा और 8.5 पे पहुंचने में आपका मेडल कंफर्म्ड है बेसिकली, और कोई प्लेयर ही नहीं है, बाकी सारे 7 पॉइंट पे हैं. तो यू हैव बेसिकली कंप्लीटली डिवाइडेड पेयरिंग्स देयर. यू कैन सी Ekaterina Atalik playing against Goryachkina, Savita Shri playing against Humpy, Zhu Jinner playing against Tan Zhongyi. मतलब इंडियन का इंडियन से, चाइनीज प्लेयर का चाइनीज प्लेयर से. व्हाट आर योर प्रेडिक्शंस राकेश भाई?
Oh, okay, tough. I think Ekaterina Atalik, very experienced player, but Goryachkina just looks like too much in form. And वो जीतेगी top board पे. Board 2 पे मेरे को लग रहा है Humpy जी will also show the experience and Zhu Jinner जीत जाएगी and then it will go to tie breaks. Which Sahaj bhai, can you take us through मतलब क्या होता है book holes to for the chat?
So by Buchholz में it's not the best news for us right now because Buchholz में Humpy जी, Goryachkina and Zhu Jinner में Humpy जी का टाई ब्रेक सबसे खराब है अभी, but that's only by 1 point. तो वो
Okay.
एक पॉइंट इज विद इन डिस्टेंस कि वो कभी भी चेंज हो सकता है. तो आई मीन
So it
यू
doesn't matter, no, if she wins because we will have tie breaks.
basically yes, if she wins we won't have tie breaks. But black से Savita Shri, who has had a spectacular day so far, she has defeated Nana, and then she has defeated the former women's world champion Stefanova as well.
Oh, nice. And of course, herself, like 2022, Savita Shri won bronze medal in the Women's World Rapid. So she's been there on that podium. Maybe she would like to be there, but in that case, India का gold eliminate हो जाता है सहज भाई. Or else, she needs the other two players to also draw. तो कहीं ना कहीं हल्का सा chance for her as well, mathematically. But Humpy G, if she wins, she is assured of playing the tiebreak at least, or having the gold medal and the Indian national anthem being played at the closing ceremony.
Absolutely भाई, brilliant. But again, like Savita Shri अगर भी वो जीतती है तो मेडल उसका कंफर्म्ड है, बट गोल्ड कंफर्म नहीं है उसका. Like
Correct.
we have to really stress that. And also
Yeah.
Savita का tie break is not the best. Like उसमें जो डिफरेंस है वो अराउंड 5 पॉइंट का है in comparison to the leader who is Zhu Jinner right now. तो वहां पे
Mhm.
गोल्ड का चांस कम है. तो बट लेकिन सबका ड्रॉ होता है, एंड सविता श्री अगर हम्पी जी को हरा देती है देन we'll see a tie break there as well. But Humpy Ji, if she wins, then I think that's the safe sort of the safer bet for the Indian fans. But of course, let the best player do their job. um we have of course two very ambitious players. Let's see क्या होता है यहाँ पे. यहाँ पे
Yeah.
चांस लेकिन मेडल का is very much alive, 100% confirmed.
For sure. So India guaranteed of one medal. That's the breaking news from Doha, Qatar. But Sahaj Bhai, can you take us through about the round 12 pairings in the open section as I update the YouTube titles?
Absolutely. And when it comes to the pairings, Yagiz Khan is playing against Magnus Carlsen. Of course, Magnus leading the pack. He's the sole leader right now. He has won 4 matches in a row after his loss to Artemiev. And then two players are behind him, Yagiz and Artemiev. These two players also have a very solid chance of having a gold medal. Of course, Yagiz ke liye, this is a very crucial match because if he's manages to dethrone the GOAT of chess, then he will be the favorite to win this tournament. And of course, Artemiev also has a very difficult pairing in front of him. He's playing the current World Cup winner, Javokhir Sindarov, with the white
Oh,
pieces.
that's
And
a
यहाँ
tough
पे
one.
कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
Mhm.
And amongst the Indians, we have Nepomniachtchi playing against Prag. We have Arjun playing against Mamedovrov. And then we have Esipenko, candidate player, playing against Gukesh. So that is the update.
Ooh.
Of course, there's more pairings as well. There's Arvind also, who's on the same points, playing against Chris Shuk. Nihal playing against Denis Lazovic, by the way. Nihal versus Denis Lazarevic. Just want to mention that again. Very, very nice matchup there.
भाई दोनों बोलेंगे कि चेस कॉम पे खेलता है यार, इसमें ना बोर्ड पे इतना मजा नहीं आता.
हाँ भाई बहुत खेले होंगे चेस कॉम पे तो वो बट या दैट्स द अपडेट देयर बट आई थिंक एन इंडियन सॉर्ट ऑफ हैविंग अ पोडियम फिनिश इज अनलाइकली. I think probably Arjun has the best chance if he manages to win both of his games. Then he will have an outside chance if the other results go his way. He's playing against Mamedov. Let's see if he can score a victory and keep his chances and keep, the Indians' chances alive going into the finals.
Yeah, very fair. Actually, I'm just going to go into chess results and check out, सहज भाई, कि पिछले साल न्यूयॉर्क में टॉप 3 प्लेयर्स के कितने पॉइंट्स थे. तो क्विकली चैट डू नोट, वोलोडार मुर्जिन के हुए 10 पॉइंट, द विनर. सिल्वर एंड ब्रॉन्ज थे अलेक्जेंडर क्रिस्टोव एंड यान नेपोम्नेशी, हु बोथ स्कोर्ड 9.5. फोर्थ प्लेस से everybody had 9 points. So whoever scored 9.5 actually won a medal in the open section. So कहीं ना कहीं सभी के चांसेस स्टिल इंटैक्ट, क्योंकि ना ये फाइनल स्टेजेस पे सहज में काफी ड्रॉज होते हैं, स्पेशली ऑफ प्लेयर्स विद द मोर स्ट्रेंथ. और ये एक लाइक रनअवे विनर हो सकता है मैग्नस के रूप में, and the others just take draws. Play it safe, because let's not forget, apart from the laurels and the medals, it's also like almost $70,000 for a first place. So, and even later on, so lots of prize money, and you want to take some money back home, especially in this holiday and festive spirit as well.
Let's see, bhai. Let's see. We'll know in just a couple of hours who is the next world rapid champion in both men and women. Of course, women's may we will find out in the next round itself, but open section may we will find in the next 2 rounds. Gonna be a very exciting one. I think Yages ke liye, I mean, props to him. He's about 14 years old and he is, going into the penultimate round, playing against the GOAT. It's a huge achievement for the Turkish youngster. एक मन में तो लग रहा है भाई कि if he has come this far, he should win.
Very fair. And Adarsh is echoing your thoughts. He says, Saj bhai, if Edogmus wins, will he be the youngest winner ever? And I
Yes.
think that's right.
Yes,
Because
I think Abdus Satorov is
Nodirbek,
Nodirbek
yeah,
is the one. He won at 17 years old, if I'm not mistaken, and he is what 14 or 15 at
yep.
Dogma. So he will definitely be the youngest world rapid champion ever.
Because even like Bolodar won at 18, Nodirbek at 17, like you mentioned. So many teenage world champions coming in. And if Magnus wins, he would in fact be the first dad to win a world championship gold medal in any format, after Vishy Anand sir did it in 2017 in Riyadh, which is not very far from Doha.
Amazing, amazing insights there. Players are sort of getting ready for their penultimate round. Of course, women's section this is their last round. Oof, big pressure, I think, on everyone playing in the women's section right now, because this is a huge match. Humpy ji, of course, the defending champion, winning this will be huge for her.
For sure. I mean, she deserves it. She's been there, done that. She's already won it twice. It would be a hat trick of titles for her, Sejbhai. And on that note, we see her meditating at the black side, waiting for Savita Shri, who has not yet arrived. We will have liftoff very soon. And quick question. I mean, this could actually be our membership question. Chat, falafat, let's hit the like button. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Because I have a very, very juicy question your way, and I'm pretty sure Sahaj can't answer it either.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? ऐसा
No
ऐसा
way,
क्वेश्चन
मतलब.
लेके आया भाई.
हाँ, नो वे. मतलब मैं 5 सेकंड दूंगा पहले चैट को आंसर करने के लिए, फिर आप आंसर दे सकते हैं.
ठीक
But
है, डन.
it's a very unique one, and Konero Humpy trying for her third gold medal. She has won, I think, a silver as well. A bronze. 1 bronze, 1 silver, and 2 gold so far for Konero Humpy in the women's world rapid. Which color of the medal will she add here, Sahaj, according to you?
गोल्ड भाई,
What are your-
गोल्ड.
Gold, ना भाई?
गोल्ड भाई, ऑफ कोर्स. मेरे को लग रहा है टाई ब्रेक पे जाएगा, बट आई थिंक
Uh-huh.
वो टाई ब्रेक में हम जी जीतेगी, लाइक लास्ट टाइम.
Okay, let's go. I mean, that would be amazing. And chat, 971, 29 more likes. Yathar बोल रहे silver. Holy Chessman is also thinking silver. Rohan thinks gold. Yeah, of course, bhai. Savita Shri will also try for her chances. She has an outside chance of winning gold herself. So all three results possible. Go Humpy ma'am, full support from India, says Adarsh. Thank you for your support. Abhimanyu Mehra says gold as well. And Surya Tripathi thinks says not this time. Bhai, I mean, respect your opinion for sure, but support please if possible. And lastly, sports lover asks, what happens if Arjun wins both and all top position drew? Then it will go to tie breaks, my friend, and we'll see what happens there.
हाँ बट अगर दोनों ड्रॉ भी हो जाते हैं तो मैग्नस के फिर भी 10 पॉइंट होंगे. So
Correct.
that's important because then tie break नहीं होगा because Magnus would have outright won because Magnus और अर्जुन में अभी 1.5 पॉइंट का फर्क है. That's a lot of you have to bank on the
Mhm.
fact that Magnus is going to score half out of 2 and Arjun will score 2 out of 2 like and then maybe there is a chance of a tie break. तो मतलब बहुत slim chance theoretically speaking.
Yeah, very very slim chance. And to be, I think gold out of contention मुझे लग रहा है for the Indian boys, but podium finish for sure possible.
Podium finish is possible, yes, क्योंकि tie break अर्जुन का काफी अच्छा है. He's right now in 11th place, so 2 wins is absolutely necessary on this match. But let's see what happens as we have lift off very very soon. You can see both of the players sitting down, concentrating, meditating. Very big match. I think probably Savita Shri's biggest match.
Yeah, I mean, and we have lift off this edge by let's jump right into it. She opens with pawn to e4, making her intentions clear. She wants to go for the kill.
And then she goes e5, keeping it solid. Knight f3, knight c6, and again the big question. Oh, she goes 4 knights.
Oh
Neither bhai,
man.
no Italian, no Spanish, 4 knights
Oh
खेलेंगे भाई.
man. And just बताना चाहिए chat, it's highest probability for a draw. Edge by her board is updated. Very high chances for her, but she plays bishop b5, not the d4 Royce line.
Absolutely, we have the 4 knights Spanish in front of us right now. Black has a bunch of options. Knight d4 is one, bishop b4 is one, bishop c5 is one, bishop d6 I think is the one you play basically जहाँ पे सबसे best game आता है, at least from my experience. And there's also very interesting कुछ 97 करके भी एक चाल होती है यहाँ पे, which is kind of interesting. But let's see what Humpy ji goes for. I think she will play solid because it's Savita Shri who has to go for a win. So she doesn't have to do something crazy. ज्यादा
Correct.
pressure अभी सविता पे है.
Yeah, might be some like reverse psychology as well, Sahaj bhai. मतलब यहाँ पे if she's trying to put Savita under some pressure, but Humpy already thinking on move 4, not a good sign.
Yeah, probably she knows उनका usual line क्या है. It's most likely bishop b4 or knight d4, but she's thinking कि भाई उस line में अगर we enter that, then maybe you're not gonna have a fighting chance. So she's thinking कौन सी position में मैं सविता श्री को मतलब वहां पे डाल सकती हूँ जहाँ पे वो ज्यादा ambitious हो जाए basically.
Yeah, and of course we will cover Carlsen the game as well. We'll jump there in a bit after seeing Humpy's move. But this is what maybe Sahaj bhai I liked at GCL, जहाँ पे staggered start था. So the women's board used to start earlier and फिर men's board. So equal like दोनों के same time में game खत्म नहीं होते.
हाँ, that is actually a great thing. And also they had Humpy and Harika in the same team, which to me felt
Correct.
like a cheat code. Why? That is crazy. दोनों पता
And
सेम ओपनिंग्स भी खेल रहे थे.
सही में. And Abhimanyu is asking, भाई Sahaj bhai, is D6 a move here? Where
Yes, it
she
is.
goes knight D4. No.
It is a move, but you allow d4 there, and okay, white gets some advantage in the opening there. So you can accept a worse position, but white very comfortably better here. So knight d4 is a sort of the safer choice. She goes bishop c4, and now Humpy ji goes c6. Generally, bishop c5 के बाद there is that draw variation with knight e5 and d5. बहुत crazy सा draw होता है उधर. At some point, I'm sure somebody will play it. She goes short castle though.
Short castle and Savita showing that she is well prepped in a way. Sahaj bhai, good time to have a look at the open section. Carlsen versus Yais Khan. Let's go and check out what the 14-year-old has in store for the world number 1.
Absolutely. There it is. We have the game, the most awaited match on board one, Yagis versus Magnus. This will decide by who is the leader going into the final round. We have a Spanish opening played in front of us, and Magnus has gone for this opening known as the Breyer defense: knight b8 and knight d7. This idea was created by Breyer, and very old, traditional, classical type of a variation, which I think might actually work against a youngster. Yeah, because आपको ये ओपनिंग अगर आप सालों से स्टडी कर रहे हो तो यू फील मोर कंफर्टेबल अगेंस्ट अ यंगस्टर. व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स ऑन दैट?
फॉर श्योर भाई, मतलब जितने साल के एयरडॉगमस नहीं है उतने साल से तो मैग्नस मतलब वर्ल्ड चैंपियन था ऑलमोस्ट.
हाँ,
तो
उससे इससे डबल साल से ये ओपनिंग को स्टडी कर रहा होगा 100%. यू नो.
हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. So that's like a crazy stat and just shows how chess is a great leveler in terms of, all the social parameters. So
एग्जैक्टली,
nice to
यूथ
see
वर्सेस
him.
एक्सपीरियंस.
बिल्कुल भाई, कार्लसन एक्सपीरियंस में आज गिना जा रहा है. That's nice to know. But 16 minutes, Magnus clearly in his prep. And who do you think has won the opening battle here, sir?
I think Magnus for now, and I see a comment in the chat asking, is this all theory? Yes, actually, there are around more than around 10,000 games being played in this position alone. Black usually goes g6, bishop g7, something like this, and you're still very much in opening territory. यहाँ पे a5 खेला मैग्नस ने, साइड स्टेपिंग फ्रॉम द मेन स्टफ. यूजुअली g6 बिशप g7 खेला जाता है to try and block this knight getting access to the f5 square. And also you want to fianchetto your bishop at the same time. But Magnus says, okay, let's do something different. Let's try to expand on the queen side. And how are you going to respond? My plan is b4.
Ooh, that's a great plan. And God in the chat is saying harmony in position and harmony in chat are very important. And I fully agree with it. Is always nice to have that.
Absolutely. By the way, a5 is such a strange move, such a unique move that so far we have for what, 5,000-6,000 games, we came down to just 10 games. So not
Oh,
at
wow.
all in ये Yagis को नहीं पता होगा most likely. Like I'm pretty sure that's why he's thinking for so long in this position. And Magnus, by the way, still playing super quickly.
I think it's in his prep file.
Sahaj bhai and Rakesh bhai, who
Looks,
according to you are the top two Indians to perform the best in Blitz section? I think Arjun and I'll say, okay, Arjun and Gukesh, yeah? What about you,
I think I'd
Rakesh bhai?
say Arjun and Nihal or Prag mein se ek. Because
Nihal or Prag mein se ek, okay.
like Gukesh beast in classical and rapid, but Blitz mein I've never seen him like play like really good against the top player.
But हम ये एग्री कर रहे हैं कि अर्जुन है नंबर 1 पे. दैट्स द बेस्ट शॉट.
True that. True that.
वो कुछ chaotic करता है हमेशा, and you know he's super fast. As by the way, Magnus goes b4, undermining the pawn structure on the queen side. You cannot capture cb4, then the d4 pawn becomes a bit loose. And now Yagis has to shift his focus on the queen side, which is strange in these positions. In Breyer, white always tries to advance on the king side, and already queen side पे जो problems आ रही हैं, you're sort of going against your instinct here. This is what Magnus is trying to do.
हाँ यार, ये आपने बहुत अच्छी चीज बोली of youth versus experience, and that is what is going to happen here. Magnus, he's head and hands deep in thought, well in his prep, and he's trying to put Yais under pressure. Do you think Yais plays it kind of safe, or he like for a draw thoda sa, or he says world number 1 है तो क्या हुआ, let's go for it.
भाई 8.5 पॉइंट है, अब तो जीतने के लिए खेलना है भाई. लेट्स गो. मतलब गया सब, और नथिंग एल्स मैटर्स भाई. व्हाट हैपेंस इज ऑन द बोर्ड. यू जस्ट लीव एवरीथिंग एल्स away from the table. And by the way, while Yagis is thinking, let's take our focus to Nepo versus Prag on board 6 over here, because Nepo by the way, very interesting pairing. Yeah. Nepo लग गया भाई यहाँ पे भी.
बहुत ही मजेदार पेयरिंग. 7.5 पॉइंट पे दोनों. रिमेंबर नेपम ने शी स्कोर्ड 9.5 and finished with a bronze medal. So Nepo in a similar situation like last year, but ये प्रग का रुक, I have not seen it there भाई. मतलब it's rare. क्या कर
भाई
रहा
ये
है वहां पे?
रुक को ऐसे वापस लाना पड़ेगा, बट अभी के लिए इट्स नॉट डूइंग मच. एंड नेपो ऑफर्स अनदर ट्रेड ऑफ रुक्स. बेसिकली वो बोल रहा है कि प्रग के जीतने का चांस अब बहुत कम है, क्योंकि प्रग हैज डबल पॉन्स एंड जितना आप एंड गेम की तरफ जाते हो उतना डबल पॉन्स उतने ज्यादा खराब हो जाएंगे यहाँ पे. मिडिल गेम में दे आर रियली गुड पीसेस बट एंड गेम में नॉट सो मच. सो नेपो आई थिंक doing quite well, more or less a two result position for me.
Something which is not a two result position, Sahaj Bhai, is the next game of Arjun Erigasi as he's completely winning against Ralph Mabedo in just 5 minutes.
भाई 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 मतलब ऑब्वियसली भाई अर्जुन का गेम तो
भाई
कभी
क्या
हमेशा थ्री रिजल्ट हमेशा पॉसिबल रहते हैं. पता नहीं कहाँ से लाता है ये.
क्या खाता है ये अर्जुन, मतलब कहाँ
मतलब
से
पता नहीं
लाते हैं ये.
किधर से लेके आता है ये थ्योरीज. बट या द आइडिया इज b4 and bishop b2 and you basically will win this pawn sooner or later. And yeah, a borderline winning for Arjun here for sure. Great news, I think, for him.
Yeah, and God in the chat is writing, one difference is Yais doesn't look intimidated by Carlsen, and that is all about mindset. Your thoughts on the mindset bit, Sahaj bhai?
Mindset as in, मतलब I didn't understand the question.
Like डर ही नहीं लगता उसको, मैग्नस हो या कोई भी हो. I think Indian boys also are not that afraid
No,
once
no,
they
no. I think
started winning against him.
I'm guessing शुरुआत में होता होगा Magnus effect, but I think because they've played him so many times, probably they accept, okay, he's one of the greatest players of all time, maybe the greatest player of all time, and they know that if they want to beat him, they cannot think of it like that. So
Correct.
yeah,
सच भाई,
that is
also
the
chat को फटाफट आप बता सकते हैं कि why is like Arjun completely winning? Like why is it over?
because you have a double bishop advantage and you're about to win this pawn on d4. ये हमारे कैंप में है. Bishop b2 करके knight d4 will get captured at any moment and still you have a double bishop advantage. Black basically has no compensation whatsoever. So if Arjun doesn't win this, it will be shocking.
True, true. Bhai, we have showed Krishi bhai, we have showed Magnus. We are trying to show everyone, but somebody we have to show before going to Humpy and the women's section is the world champion himself, Gukesh. How is he doing against a candidate, Andriy Esipenko, Sahaj?
Big match, by the way, here because
Ooh.
Esipenko getting a taste of भाई क्या होने वाला है candidates में. मतलब what is at stake. But right now, Esipenko having a slightly more comfortable position, and this is mainly, I think, the one of the only reasons why he has a good position right now is Gukesh के ये जो दो pawns है, A6 और B4 पे. There will be a moment when white plays queen e2, and then this queen and the rook is stuck defending this. Then there is another moment I can go bishop d2, and this rook very smartly goes to a4, and suddenly your b4 pawn is gone. So Gukesh has to be very careful with these two pawns. It's the only reason I feel that uh, the bar shows a slight advantage for Esipenko. But yeah, a big fight incoming.
True that, and Sahaj bhai, let's take our attention to the women's section जहाँ पे last round हो रहा है. And can we start with Zhu Jinner because she's as winning as Arjun?
Oh ho, bhai. Did you see this?
Yeah, that's
F4
why I told you, bhai. That's
knight
why.
g by great find there, Rakesh. By knight takes d5. I think big blunder by Tan Zhongyi there. And she lost a pawn by force and she goes queen a5 and she cannot retreat the knight back to c3 because knight takes e3 is hanging. So that leaves out just one move in the position and played by Zhu Jinner. Going h3, kicking the knight away. Once you put the knight on f6, okay, I can just take that, but I think you would have to take the knight on d5. I take on g4, and basically Zhu Jinner is completely winning.
Yeah, and Saj, Samay bhai is trying to. Oh, there we have it. Amazing. Thank you, Samay bhai. Zhu Jinner is set to go to 9 points, Sahaj bhai, which means one and only one thing. Humpy has to win for a gold medal chance. Let's take it to Humpy versus Savita after their nice, interesting four knights variation. What do you think of this last move, Bishop coming on the Fian Shadow diagonal?
I think it's looking very good for Humpy. She has her pieces are better developed. She will castle in the next move. She has nice space in the center. D5 break can happen at some point, which will completely open up the position. And for Savita, I don't think the opening worked out well. I think Humpy for sure has won the opening battle for me. So she's in a good place to play for a win. And I think she can win. Matlab, we might see a Zhu Jinner versus Humpy in the finals, Rakesh bhai. That is a big possibility incoming.
Yeah, and in case Alexandra Goryachkina wins, they will play like an all-play all round robin, I think. So so that's going to be even more fun. Or they just take the top two. I'm not really sure, but we'll get there once we have official confirmation. But Tej bhai, do you think Savita will like go all out because a draw doesn't give her a medal? So it makes sense from her side to like go all out for the win.
I think yes, she's trying to go all out for the win, but at the same time, I think this is also a product of nerves. What's happening to Savita, because this is a very big stage. She knows that if she wins this match, she's definitely guaranteed a podium finish, maybe even a shot to the gold, and that's a lot of pressure uh, for Savita, I think, in this sense. And this is why I think things are looking a little shaky here, but she's still fighting back. D3 was a beautiful move, knight e3 incoming in the next move, and more or less, I would say she's back, but I would have a slight preference to Humpy's position still. And that's, again, mainly because I can go castle, I can play a5, and at some point, I will try to push d5, and this break can prove to be deadly for Savita with the white pieces.
Yeah, makes sense. I think she knows, she's been there, she's won a bronze medal, so Kavita will definitely try to get there. But something chat has gotten us is at 1,000 likes, Sahaj bhai. So please subscribe also, because we'd also have a challenge for 75,000 subscribers in case we get there, whenever we get there. So do hit the subscribe button if you haven't. But all right, I was just telling you, Koneru Humpy has 2 gold medals, 1 bronze medal, and 1 silver medal. So on that note, chat, if you're ready, the question is coming up. Please be ready. I'll ask the question once in English and once in Hindi. And Sahaj bhai, आप आंसर दीजिए after 5 or 7 seconds. ठीक है?
डन भाई, डन डन। चैट एक बार रेडी लिख दो ताकि हमको सबको पता लग जाए कि आप
हाँ.
everyone is
Whoever
ready.
wants to play for the membership, please just write ready in the chat and then we can start. We can ask the question.
Okay, he
Let's
goes
go. Let's go.
Bishop d2 attacking this pawn. a5 probably is a good move here. Just continuing the
Yeah.
game. Rakesh bhai,
Humpy.
ready. Chat is ready.
Chat is ready. Okay, all right. So, how many gold medals at World Championship does Magnus Carlsen have in total across all formats? And Sahaj bhai, you can also think. Chat, first answer wins the membership.
Okay, I'm gonna say a number. 13.
बोलो नहीं भाई. Ready.
Am I
भाई,
really
कहाँ
far?
पे? Of course.
15.
And I think if we have our winner, I will just
17.
give it to 2 people, not just one, 2 people. So I see 1, and I see still 1. Yeah, Aditya Garg and Nilesh are the winners. Sahaj bhai, answer सोचो आप तब तक.
17 था क्या?
नहीं. और
बहुत
2.
आगे चला गया.
हाँ, और 2 मतलब.
So it's 19. 19.
Correct.
क्या
नहीं,
बात कर रहे हो भाई? That's
नहीं, question.
ridiculous भाई.
19, sorry, 18 है, 19th होगा if he wins. So
हाँ,
I
okay,
have to find a new winner. Sorry. 18 वाले answers pick करने. Sorry, Aditya. So whoever wrote 18,
आदित्य भाई अभी सेलिब्रेट कर रहा होगा, दिखा रहा होगा
sorry.
सबको, देखो देखो मैं जीता नाउ सडनली. सॉरी
My
भाई.
bad. So, okay, Pujit is our first winner. And who else wrote 18? Anish AM. So yeah, Magnus Carlsen at 18 gold medals, 5 in classical, I think 4 in rapid, and 6 in blitz, if my math is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 7 in blitz, 4 in
रैपिड.
भाई गिन लेता हूँ भाई एक बार. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in rapid and 5 in classical again. So बराबर है, हो गया. नहीं भाई,
कितने हुए
17
भाई?
ही हुए भाई. 17 ही हुए भाई, गलत है
भाई रीडू कर लो. मैं तो कहता हूँ
भाई.
रीडू कर लो.
हाँ, ये कैन है शायद. 5 + 5 10
कितने
11
मेडल वो नहीं जीता? नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन.
17 भाई. भाई क्या करे, सबको ही मेंबरशिप दे देगा अभी. क्या
भाई
नहीं, I think
ये तो
70
गलत
to
हो गया भाई,
you are
गलती
right,
हो गया भाई।
सहज भाई, शायद you were right. Let me ask Chat GPT.
हाँ, क्वेश्चन चेंज कर दो भाई, डिफिकल्ट हो रहा है।
हाँ, it's too much, but you should know. Yeah, 855. 8 रैपिड में है क्या भाई? चांस ही नहीं है, रैपिड में तो इतने जीता ही नहीं है।
होगा भाई। By the way, this is the current position. C3 खेला उसने, and now Humpy G is thinking Savita is more or less back in the game after takes and takes, and there is this possibility of D5 that was very appealing for Humpy's
Mhm.
position is no longer possible. And you know what, chat, थोड़ा क्वेश्चन से अलग आपको एक पोजीशन के बारे में एक चीज समझा रहा हूँ. If black plays C5 here, the best move for white is to play G4. I don't know why, but it's one of the best moves. But yeah, this is the situation right now. राकेश भाई अभी भी गूगल करते हुए चैट जीपीटी से, भाई सबसे
चैट
पूछ लो
जीपीटी,
भाई, ग्रॉक से भी
चैट
पूछ लो भाई,
सब जगह पे।
हर जगह से पूछ लो भाई एक बार. बट आई थिंक चेंज करना पड़ेगा क्वेश्चन भाई.
या इट्स टू बैड, माय बैड चैट, सॉरी। इसका
हाँ
मतलब अपन ज्यादा ज्यादा लोगों को देंगे, जस्ट एज
हाँ,
अ टोकन ऑफ अपॉलॉजी। वील कम बैक टू द चेस। हम्पी जी डाउन बाय 3 minutes चैट, एंड यू नो व्हाट, अगर हम्पी जी गोल्ड जीत जाए तो और एक सेलिब्रेटरी भी करेंगे। So lots of
कंप्लीटली.
memberships coming up. Do hit the like button if you haven't. And sorry, we give out 5 winners to memberships in the next question.
अरे अरे अरे, अमेजिंग,
मोटा
अमेजिंग
मोटा क्वेश्चन, मोटा प्राइज होगा।
भाई. जो 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 लोग जीत रहे थे भाई, अब 5 लोग को मिल रहा है, दैट मीन्स योर प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ विनिंग इट अगेन रियली रियली इंक्रीजेस. तो लेट्स गो भाई.
या बट भाई मेरा गलती क्यों है कि मतलब कार्लसन इतना जीतता है तो?
हाँ वैसे वो बात तो सही है. चैट जीपीटी 2 मिनट पहले कर सकते थे ना क्वेश्चन पूछने के.
माय बैड, सॉरी चैट। मैं भाई से तो गलती हुई है ना, सब माफ कर
हाँ हाँ,
दीजिए।
राइट राइट राइट, ऑफ कोर्स ऑल लव हियर. बाय द वे हम्पी जी स्टिल थिंकिंग, बहुत ज्यादा टाइम ले रही है हम्पी जी, एंड आई रियली now I have a complete like switch. Yeah, I'm now thinking Savita has a very good chance of winning against Humpy. What are your thoughts here, Rakesh bhai? Look at the position.
भाई
5 minute का difference. Position I think looks more comfortable for Savita.
भाई, और ऐसा ना हो जाए वहां पे जू जिनर कंप्लीटली विनिंग और गोरियाचकिना का ड्रॉ, मतलब सविता माइट एंड अप गेटिंग सिल्वर मेडल।
ऐसा I mean, if she wins, I think she fully deserves it. Yeah, I mean, day 3 pe she's had a spectacular performance. Like she drew to Vaishali yesterday, she defeated Elena Denelian, then she defeated Nana, and then Stefanova. Like that's all star lineup. Back to back उसने हराया. Her last and her only loss. Can you guess किसके साथ था chat? Can you guess उसका last and only loss सविता श्री का इस टूर्नामेंट में किसके साथ है? You know this player.
वैशाली के साथ।
No, actually, Vaishali says she drew, and yes, it was Divya. Divya was the only player who defeated Savita Shri in this event.
वाओ
So I think
भाई,
she's had a
लेट्स
beautiful comeback there.
Saj bhai, time for the switch to the open section because Arjun Erigasi has cemented his advantage and looks like he is about to win. Big updates: Sindaro Artemiev draw. मतलब Magnus Carlsen can win the event with a round to spare.
Yes, and also Magnus Carlsen is clearly better as well. Clearly,
भाई
khair,
यार,
slightly better
what
as
a
well. भाई क्या है यार?
beast! What a beast!
भाई वो एक राउंड हारा था ना, एक टाइम के लिए तो लगा था भाई नया होगा. बट देन ही इज लाइक जस्ट वेट अ मिनट, वेट अ मिनट, लेट मी शो यू हु इज द बॉस, लेट मी शो यू हु इज द
बेटर
गोट.
थोड़ी है मैग्नस, मतलब हल्का सा ही है एज। So he's within striking distance, but yeah, Artemiev भाई उसका ना वो खुश है सिल्वर ब्रॉन्ज, उसको पता है मैग्नस ही जीतने वाला है। So Artemiev is kind of cementing his position there.
वो तो मतलब पोडियम तो आएगा कम से कम.
हाँ
But yeah, Magnus, I think looking very good. Also, 4 minute advantage. एक बड़ा वही symmetrical position, but because this is Magnus, he loves sort of going into this mess, and he will try to trick him somehow with his experience. And he's looking really, really good so far. जीत जाएगा तो I think he's already wins the tournament round to spare. भाई graphic भी ready होगा आपका तो.
या फॉर श्योर। समय भाई रेडी है ना ग्राफिक?
वो तो भाई पहले दिन से ready होगा.
That is true. He plays G6, but Saj bhai, let's quickly jump into Arjun's board because भाई और ही ज्यादा जीत रहा है. It's just like about to like resignation time for Rauf Mamedo here.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're losing another pawn on his. ये d4 के pawn को बढ़िया रखा. By the way, ये भी तो मर रहा है भाई.
हाँ हाँ,
Oh,
मतलब
वो
सब
मारेगा भी
कुछ.
नहीं. Like
क्योंकि
this was
रुक
the
रुक के पास
position.
जगह ही नहीं है. रुक के पास
Replayed रुक
जगह ही
जिस
नहीं है.
भाई उसने कहा कि रुक प्लीज टेक इट. पूरा रुक ऐसे बंद. लुक एट दिस. रुक इज कंप्लीटली ओपन बट कोई स्क्वायर नहीं है रुक के पास. He goes रुक g6. अर्जुन मतलब नहीं चाहिए. He goes knight f6. अभी भी मर रहा है. नहीं चाहिए. रुक a5.
भाई
He
मार ही
attacks
नहीं
this
रहा.
and
बिशप
now he
d3
goes.
रुके 7. मार ही नहीं रहा है. g6 करो.
अब तो मारेगा आई थिंक. अब तो रुक खुल रहा है ना. Now he will take.
हाँ अब मार देगा. बट अज्जू भाई मतलब हराओ यार, ऐसे जलील करके मत हराओ. मतलब दिस इज अ एनिहिलेशन फ्रॉम अर्जुन. सबका गुस्सा ना वो ये गेम पे निकाल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
Absolutely. And by the way, big update coming from the women's section. Humpy G has just made an inaccuracy, giving Savita Shri a golden opportunity to win and secure a silver medal. The move here is C takes B4. Will she find it?
Oh, भाई not looking good. By the way, Arjun with a win can also makes a big statement for that silver medal. क्योंकि he is again just half a point behind वो people in second place. So
Absolutely. And then in the last round, he would have to basically play all guns out, yeah? Just completely madman style. Kuch to fair go. She doesn't play it. Knight G4. Inaccuracy by Savita Shri. Humpy G is back, but she has little time on the clock. What do you think, Rakesh bhai? Predictions? Who's going to win?
I think Humpy G. It's just the experience is going to take over in the critical moments. Sahaj bhai, Queen G6 threatened. शायद.
Yeah,
हाँ.
Queen G6 is threatened, but bhai, remember that Queen G6 के बाद मेरे पास हमेशा D5 है.
D5. Humpy G plays D5 one move ago.
Oh, she goes Bishop A2. That was an inaccuracy by Savita Shri. She had to take the pawn first and put the bishop on B5. Bishop A2 पे थोड़ा सा weak है. D3 का pawn भी थोड़ा सा loose लग रहा है. And now Humpy G is back, but she has less time on the clock.
Yeah, chat. Arjun has won and it's done. One and done, बोल रहे chat, and they are absolutely right. It's official. Arjun Erigesi has finished his game. Big win for the madman. MVL Wesley so also a drop. मतलब Arjun has tied with all of them, including Sindarov. सिर्फ Artemiev ही आगे है. और of course Magnus.
हाँ, Artemiev or Maggie, yeah. So if he wins his next round with the black pieces, he's back. भाई, he had the best
Medal
tiebreak. Remember,
guaranteed.
third place के लिए tiebreak बहुत matter करता है, chat. This is huge.
Correct. This is huge. Big win by Ajju bhai. And काफी important है भाई. Chat को बताना चाहूंगा कि रेस्ट भी काफी मिल जाएगा अर्जुन, because he won in like 10 minutes, 10-15
Yes.
minutes. So it's critical before these last round games. Bishop e3 played by Savita. We'll stick to this board and Arjun's board, Abhi says bhai, as these are the action boards for this round.
Absolutely, completely agreed. She attacks the c5 pawn, and now Humpy G has a golden opportunity. She has to push this pawn c4, which is not an easy decision because you're sacrificing a pawn basically for free. So after c4, white has to go pawn takes pawn, and now you don't capture this pawn. You play d4.
So
Bye.
Bishop का मुंह बंद कर दिया, and she doesn't find it सहज. She
By the way,
develops a rook.
by the way,
defending
a
the
quick
pawn.
little update here. If you go rook f d1, black to play and win. Very very hard. मैं चैट से पूछूंगा नहीं है राकेश भाई, ये सिर्फ आपके लिए.
हाँ
चैट
क्या है?
चैट के लिए मुश्किल होगा ये बहुत. Okay, 5 seconds you have. 5,
D3.
4, 3. Nah, bhai, nah. Okay, I'll show you the move. It's actually b3. The idea
And
is
then Queen B6. Got it.
bishop b3, queen b6. You go away from the pin, you take this bishop, but that didn't happen. She goes rook c8 instead, defending this pawn on c5, and now Savita goes rook a c1, and now once again c4 is a possibility. She has wonderful structure on the queen side. h5 करके इसको queen को kick कर दो perhaps. She
Yeah,
plays it.
H5. She kicks it off. Said, well, let's have a quick 15-second look at both the top boards of the women's section. How is Goryachkina doing? Because looks like she isn't winning. Very important for tie breaks and first place. So Goryachkina doesn't look like she's winning. दूसरे तरफ चलते हैं. Zhu Jinner is completely winning, I think, बचपन से ही of this game. So
भाई ये
Zhu
दो
Jinner versus Humpy हो सकता है for the first middle tie break.
भाई 2 पीस है व्हाइट के पास, दूसरा कैसे आया भाई? दैट इज क्रेजी। और फिर भी +2 ये पोजीशन। ओके, बट जूजर का टाइम बहुत कम है राकेश भाई, सो मे बी लेट्स नॉट,
Oh,
शी हैज अ मिनट
let's
ओनली, सो
go.
इट्स पॉसिबल
Yeah,
दैट शी कैन।
yeah. रुक D5 मार दिया जूजर ने, which is a big inaccuracy भाई.
या बिशप D1 बिशप C2 के बाद, ओके बट नॉट एन इजी डिसीजन। उसके बाद पोजीशन इज नॉट, मे बी नॉट विनिंग फॉर ब्लैक, ड्रॉ हो सकता है यहाँ पे, बट विल कीप एन आई ऑन दिस। लेट्स गो बैक टू सविता वर्सेस हम्पी जी, बिकॉज शी हैज गॉन क्वीन G3, 6 minutes फॉर सविता, 2 minutes फॉर हम्पी। वेरी क्रिटिकल मैच। One of these players is going to have a medal at the end of this round. Which one is it going to be? भाई पोल भी डाल दिया आपने, let me also do my vote.
Yes, yes.
भाई हम्पी जी winning by a very big margin.
Yeah, Humpy ji leading that by a landslide win, and chat में लिख रहा है गुकी पोजीशन खराब but एसिपेंको under 2 minutes. Yeah, we get there once एसिपेंको के पास 20-25 सेकंड है. Thanks for updating chat, and प्रग के बोर्ड का भी अपडेट्स देते रहिए. It's looking equal, but which is not good news for Prague fans क्योंकि that just eliminates his winning chances.
भाई प्रग जीतेगा।
नेपो से वो वाली पोजीशन
हाँ जीतेगा।
सही में
देख लो सही में।
एक एक मैगी लगा लेता है भाई. एक
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 एक मैगी डन भाई, डन डन डन।
डन. ठीक है,
एक तो
आप
ऑलरेडी मैं
+1
जीत
चल
चुका
रहे
हूँ
हो.
आपसे,
हाँ,
एक तो मैं
अभी
जीत
आप
चुका हूँ,
प्लस.
बट या ही इज गोइंग टू विन दिस मैच। प्रग, आई थिंक आई एम टेकिंग प्रग ओवर नेपो। कम ऑन, ये तो जीतेगा ही, कम ऑन।
Okay, by the way, 88% of you choosing Humpy ma'am to win win a medal actually. Draw पे भी she wins a medal, and Savita Shri gets 12%.
बाय द वे गुकेश काफी लोग कह रहे हैं, बट गुकेश की स्लाइटली वर्स पोजीशन है, एंड एसी बैंक के पास 2 मिनट है, एज राकेश भाई सेड। जब वो टाइम थोड़ा कम होता है, 20-25 सेकंड्स पे आते हैं, देन वी विल गो टू दैट, बिकॉज वी हैव द मैच ऑफ हम्पी जी टू कवर। दिस इज अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच फॉर टीम इंडिया। whoever once this match is finished, as we said before, medal एक प्लेयर का पक्का है, so let's stick to this, let's see what happens, who's going to win.
Yeah, I mean, sure. This is like a medal, guaranteed medal match. So can't really skip this essay, but definitely check this out. Queen D6 played, sent by 146 left for Humpy. In these crucial, do or die up medal matches, I think a thoda time ज़्यादा ही होना चाहिए because the nerves really get to you.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think you can, I mean, 1 minute hona is really difficult, but I think, okay, Hampeji has a lot of experience being in these situations before, having won it twice, multiple medals, a silver and bronze as
भाई
well. Like,
भाई आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर, फटाफट चलिए प्रग के गेम में. आपने बोलते ही रेपो हैज मेड अ मिस्टेक क्योंकि बेड बग्स थे वहां पे शायद.
टूर्नामेंट ऑल अच्छा नहीं था भाई।
हाँ मतलब भाई, I
तबाही
don't know
मचा दी था ये।
how you predicted, but thank you chat for telling us Prague is completely winning. Saj bhai, take us through it. Show us the win.
Bhai, I think firstly Prag is a pawn up in this end game. There's the C pawns, and now, by the way, only move for Nepo is to play B3 here to have any chance. वहां पे equal है. If he doesn't find B3, he's basically lost. Prag's last move was not the most accurate, but let's not forget he has an extra pawn. That's why I said he has a good chance to win this match. Oh, A4 blunder.
क्यों?
Bishop F7 now. Now there is no more B3. B3 का पॉइंट ये था कि आपको CB3 के बाद नाइट को एक्टिवेट करना है। नाइट बहुत घटिया बैठा है D2 पे, इसको C5 पे रख के नाइट पॉन को अटैक करो कुछ. That's what you need to do. If Black's king, for example, jumps to D6, then Prag is completely winning. He's basically 3 moves short. ये king यहाँ होता तो कुछ भी कर लो, अब यहाँ पे Black has to win. But he goes
Got it.
A4.
Can we go full screen once, because just want to show chat how annoyed Nippo is and how focused Prag is. Bhai, I mean, it's just looking, Prag can sense it. He knows it. It's winning. He's just trying to put the finishing touches there, and which means Prag and Arjun will both be on 8.5. दोनों के पास medal का chances to win their own first ever medal at the highest stage, Sahaj bhai.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. But Nepo के लिए तो मुश्किल लग रहा है अभी.
भाई
But I think
चेयर बग्स लिख रहा है कोई, चेयर बग्स भाई. बढ़िया भाई,
वेदर खराब
अमेजिंग.
होगा भाई उधर, कुछ वेदर खराब होगा,
इट वाज टू हॉट, मतलब
हाँ
रशिया से कंपैरिजन में
हाँ,
दोहा में.
टू हॉट. AQI वगैरह
Well,
समझ
but
आता है
let's
भाई.
come back, Sahaj bhai, to the women's section, keeping an eye on Prag's board because Humpy G is minus with only 82 seconds on her clock.
Oh ho ho! And she played the only move, by the way, Rook ED8. That was the only move to keep things balanced. And now Savita has basically she can drive the game here. She can play something like G3, King G2, slow moves, and hard to make progress for Humpy G here.
Yeah, and ooh, she captures.
She captures and now pawn. Of course, AB4 is the only move. CB4, by the way, is a blunder. That's
क्यों?
not easy. It's not easy to play AB4 in this position. This could be a very
बताओ
critical
भाई,
moment for
दिखाओ
Humpy.
CB4 दिखाओ भाई, क्यों ब्लंडर है?
Bhai, it's basically very bad for some reason.
CB4.
And oh, that's great news for Savita Shri because now she has a golden opportunity to take down the defending champion in the last round.
Wait,
Bhai, the move is crazy.
भाई she missed it. भाई पूछ रहा हूँ कब से मूवी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. She played
Bhai,
H3.
move is G4. She had the right idea by going H3 that she wants to play G4, but उसको G4 सीधा फेंकना था.
तो आप ऐसे छुपा के क्यों रख रहे थे हमसे? मतलब पहले ही बोल देते.
Suspense, by suspense. But okay, difficult. Still, I think she's much better though. Like G4 can happen at any moment later on as well. It's not like Humpy G can stop it. And I think she's in big trouble. She goes King H7,
I
getting away
agree.
from the pin.
But it's just like a two results position. ना भी मतलब Savita can dictate terms.
I am not. I wouldn't say two results, three results possible. I think Savita can become overtly ambitious and maybe give Humpy a chance. It's not simple
Sahaj
enough
bhai,
for it to be two results for me.
yeah, before this game also goes into seconds, Gukesh के game पे quick नजर. Chat is right in saying Gukesh is losing completely. Busto, finito on that board.
Are, he's an exchange down. Okay, not losing. Not losing. Of course, not losing. This pawn on E3 is the soul of the position. He's worse for sure, but not losing, I think. This pawn, when you play D5, D4 can be a really source of strength. And this bishop on G1 is completely tied down to E3 and F4. So some hope. And I think on time also, Gukesh is doing really well. He's not losing for sure. He can. This is a completely three result position for me as well.
बढ़िया
Rakesh bhai,
भाई,
knight
मजा आ
F3
जाएगा.
also is a
Incoming.
possibility in some positions.
Bishop D5 भाई, तीन बॉयज अगर रहेंगे 8.5 पे तो बहुत मजा आएगा. लेट्स हैव अ क्विक लुक एट प्रग. क्या वो जा रहे हैं 8.5 पे? बिकॉज क्या नेपो ने कम बैक किया है?
Uh, Apparently it's equal-ish now. I think a mistake by Prag somewhere. He gives a check. King F2 आया. Now FE5 and Knight G5. Oh, we might see a draw here, bhai. You were right. Yeah,
आपने
I
बराबर
think.
बोला ना. The white knight has become active. That
Hmm.
is why the game is equal now.
पहले knight D2 पे था, pawn E4 पे था, उसने E5 करके knight E4 लाया, which I think is a great idea. And now Nepo is fully back, and now I think draw is the most likely result. But Rakesh bhai, let's switch to the game of Savita Shri versus Humpy because very, very important developments there. She takes the pawn on D5. Humpy says, I'm not going to capture it back. I will play F5 and expand on the king side. And now the pressure is on Savita. Again, three result position for me. Anything can happen.
Sahaj bhai, big update. Ekaterina Atalik is better against Goryachkina, तो वो नहीं जा रही 9 पॉइंट पे. Tan Zongi has made a miraculous comeback, तो Zujner भी नहीं जा रही है 9 पॉइंट पे. This means if Humpy wins, she wins gold.
And if Savita Shri wins, then there is a tie break.
Then there is a time break, भाई.
Bhai, that's the most ideal situation, no?
कैसे भाई? मेडल इंडिया को तो एक ही मिलेगा ना. गोल्ड गारंटीड थोड़ी है फिर.
मतलब पेयरिंग्स के हिसाब से इससे आइडियल क्या हो सकता है कि एक कुछ भी रिजल्ट हो बट एक या तो गोल्ड आएगा या फिर टाई ब्रेक होगा गोल्ड के लिए जो वो
भाई
सिल्वर का
उससे
ऑप्शन.
अच्छा गोल्ड ही जीत हम्पी जी को मिल जाए तो दैट्स ग्रेट.
ट्रू बाय द वे शी गोज रुक C1 एक्सचेंजिंग द रुक्स. अभी यहाँ पे हम्पी जी के पास ओनली मूव शी डजंट प्ले इट रुक C1 एंड सविता इज नाउ बेटर अगेन.
शी प्लेज रुक C1 बट आई डोंट नो व्हाट वाज द मिस्टेक.
F4 खेलना था पहले फॉर सम रीजन. वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू प्ले.
दैट्स टफ भाई. गॉड गॉड खुद बोल रहे प्रे करो कुछ मिरेकल हो जाए.
Queen C5 attacking the bishop, and now if she moves the bishop, then Queen C2 and Humpy is back. Bishop C4 only move shown by the blue arrow.
You didn't play it, I think. Can we go full screen, Samay bhai? Sure. Yeah, let's see. 2 minutes 12 seconds of Savita. Humpy has 41 seconds Bishop c4, best move in the position.
Only move in the position. Otherwise, queen c2 comes in, and that's a problem for Savita. Bishop c4, she has to play. She doesn't play it. Queen e3. Mistake.
My God was right. Chat prayed and Humpy is back in the game. That's a blunder. Sahaj, is it that harsh?
No, I don't think so. Only one move for Humpy, which is queen c2, and that gives her the edge in the position, but it's not losing for Savita Shri yet. 20
She
seconds.
can sense it. She was about to play. She goes for it.
By the way, one move
Wow.
b3. By one move b3 and the bishop is trapped. Big moment for Savita. She has to play bishop c4 now.
She didn't find it on the earlier occasion. She has to find it. Otherwise, Humpy takes a big step towards her third gold medal at the Women's World Rapid Championships.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bishop c4 has to be played. She has a lot of time.
Chat
She
क्या
can
लगता
think,
है?
calculate.
Chat क्या लगता है? खेलेगी?
No, blunder.
Yes or no? Yes.
Blunder.
B6. I know with that. B3.
b3 is winning. Humpy is winning. She doesn't play. She goes f4. Okay, keeping the queen in check. Queen d2 pe aayega. Queen takes a4. Still Humpy is winning.
Maybe Humpy was afraid of the D pawn advancing, but Savita under huge pressure now. She has to defend her bishops, which are not ideally placed.
Oh yes, queen d2, by the way, only move. Otherwise, you lose the bishop with a check. So Savita, this is the only move. Have to play it.
Chat क्या लिख रही है? Easy find. Okay.
Takes on a4, attacking the bishop on a2. Bishop goes to c4 perhaps. कभी तो रखो इसको यहाँ पे. Oh, by the way, then queen c6, no? And then you have a mate in one threat and you lose the pawn. So Humpy is basically winning, just an extra pawn up. No compensation. Sukha
Oh
pawn.
yeah, that's a great checkmate in one thread. Humpy also having 41 seconds. You see Savita with a grin on her face. She knows she's messed up. She had it, Sahaj bhai. उसके हाथ में था win, but she misplayed it. और अभी लग रहा है कि Humpy ji is back in the driver's seat.
Absolutely. And with that, I think she will be the world rapid champion once
Yeah,
again
बाकी board one,
without tie
board three
breaks.
draw लग रहा है. Sahaj bhai, board one, board three are looking completely equal, like 0.00. So Humpy को सिर्फ उसका game जीतना है. Savita under 30 seconds.
Yeah. And by also winning the World Rapid Championship without any tiebreaks is huge. She goes d4. Wait, is she offering another
What?
bishop? Is this not
What are
hanging?
these tactics? Just takes and queen d5. खत्म game.
Then
Checkmate.
queen d5 and d7 hai bhai.
Oh, हाँ, bishop f6 नहीं है.
Bishop f6 is not possible because the pawn is looking. So some tactics on the cards, and Humpy has to calculate all of this in not a lot of time. She has 20 seconds. She has to play fast.
What's the best move? मारना चाहिए ना bishop तो.
She goes
She
queen c6.
doesn't take the bishop.
d5 played, and now queen takes d6. Very comfortable advantage for Humpy. Winning advantage.
Yeah. Professional pawn collector. Conor Humpy, what a player, bhai. Picks up a bunch of pawns. A4, B3 करके queen d5 मार दो, Humpy man.
Ah, nice.
Easiest. Plays queen c5.
Another... Okay. Attacking the bishop. Now she
भाई,
goes bishop
बाहर तो
c4.
पड़
By
रहा है.
bishop b1 was crazy here, but missed.
She missed it.
Humpy has 13 seconds. She has to play fast. Bishop f8.
Protects the queen.
Defending
3
against
seconds
d6.
for Humpy. Chat, history is about to be created. Conor Humpy can win her third gold medal. Can this happen, chat?
Because
By
bishop
the way,
b6
Magnus
fixing the
Carlsen
pawn.
completely winning, Sahaj bhai. So
Ooh,
Magnus Carlsen also
दोनों
wins
वर्ल्ड
gold.
रैपिड चैंपियन अभी डिसाइड हो गए भाई.
भाई सही में लास्ट गेम पे कौन बचेगा चैट में. Guki one is exchanged back. Okay, Rahul, not Dravid. Thank you for that update. Prag is still fighting.
Queen e4 she plays, trying to go bishop d3, attacking the pawn on g6.
Sahaj
Rakesh bhai,
bhai.
let's focus on this game.
Yes, Sahaj bhai, Zujiner has drawn. So that's official. Humpy with a win will become the champion for sure.
Oh, wow.
That's a huge update.
Humpy is just moments away from winning this match. Brings the king to the center. King f6, king e5 to try and take this pawn. 2 pawns up हो जाएगी उसके बाद वो.
It's easy peasy, bhai. Just Lao King center mein. Humpy can sense it. You can see her head nod. Lao King center mein. G of World Rapid Championship.
Yep, she goes king f3. So king f6, king f3. Up king e5 ke baad there is bishop f4 check. That's her idea. Humpy has to defend
Correct.
this pawn first and then play king e5.
तो H4 करके कुछ मस्ती है वाइट के पास.
g4 check. King e4 में भी है.
Ooh.
Risky. भाई छोड़ो ये सब. a4, a3 push करो बस.
That's true as well. She has 14 seconds. Sahaj bhai, this is going down to the wire unnecessarily. G5 played.
Nice. And now h4 में actually gh4 is also working.
Yeah, yeah. Savita trying to muddy the waters, not making it easy for her childhood hero growing up. Magnus Carlsen also about to win and create history by winning his 18th World Championship title.
Insane,
Let's
bhai.
stick to this one, Sahaj bhai. And
King
then
e4 she
jump
plays.
to. Yeah, Samay bhai also be ready to jump to Carlsen once this is done.
Oh, look at this tactic by Humpy. If she go king takes d4, there is f3, and then I'll capture the h3 pawn. She takes.
Oh, she gives a check with the bishop.
She's just going for this pawn. But that gives
Yeah.
Savita some chances. Activity मिल गई उसको. King c5, bishop b2. And now she has one pawn up, but that pawn is way too far advanced. Maybe she can go d6. She pushes.
Yeah, we see Ekaterina Italic and Goryachkina walk away. Goryachkina has drawn Humpy. If she wins, she is the world champion. Come on, Conero Humpy. And she do this.
For sure she can. She offers the trade of bishop. Bishop goes back to c1 most likely. You have to keep more pieces on the board. And then a4, a3 aa jayega.
Yeah, Savita realizes something's gone wrong. Even Bishop E6 second. So that's just crazy tactics.
She goes bishop c1. No more bishop trade. And now it's up to Humpy. Are you going to push the pawn?
Oh my god. Gookie still fighting on. Thanks, chat, for letting us know. We'll stick to this game. 25 seconds for Humpy.
Pushes the pawn. Let's go.
Best move था सहज भाई.
Yes, bhai. b3, a3. अब तो मतलब you just push the pawns, yeah?
Yeah.
Just
Hi,
push
by the way,
b3.
Magnus Carlsen has won his game. He is the world rapid champion.
Insane, bhai. Insane performance by the GOAT of chess. One loss and the man just didn't stop, yeah? Just one game after
Exactly.
another after another.
And Humpy gets her bishop back. Is this advantage enough in the opposite color bishop, Sahaj?
Yes, I think so. Because this bishop is tied down here and this king will sort of jump like this and you will take the f2 pawn. Thoda lamba chalega game. But I think she should
But
be able to
Savita
win.
stops it with king d6.
Okay, king. Now maybe you can go. Oh, bishop d4. But that's a blunder, no? That's a blunder. Wait, she just blundered. Humpy just blundered.
Oh, bhai, if this is a draw, they play a tie break.
Yeah, this is going to go into a tie break because this was a critical mistake. G4 खेलना था यहाँ पे and F3 कैसे dark square पे fix करना था इस pawn को, but in time pressure she makes a mistake and now Savita Shri can hold a fortress here. What a turnaround. No more win.
Insane, bhai. Insane.
Why you cannot write this stuff.
भाई उधर मैग्नस कार्लसन राउंड 2 पर जीत गया. इनका टाई ब्रेक चलता रहेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
आएगा भाई, दोनों टाई ब्रेक आएंगे साथ साथ भाई, मजा आएगा. So basically a three-way tie incoming between Humpy, Goryachkina and Zujiner.
And I don't know bhai ki does Humpy even qualify for the tie break. Don't have confirmation for that.
Bishop b3 and now there is no more way for Humpy to make progress here, sadly. Very, very,
No,
very
bhai.
heartbreaking.
What a comeback. What a ferocious defense by Savita. Kudos to her. And I'm just checking on the game. Prague has drawn. Gukesh has lost. मतलब open section में Arjun Erigasi is our only hope for a medal match.
I think that's decent also in the sense that he's only tied for the third place. So if he wins his next game, very good chances for him. But let's see भाई, यहाँ पर थोड़ा sad लग रहा है भाई देख के, लेकिन
She needs
हम्पी
to
जी के
go
लिए.
G4 at some moment. Yeah, now it's
Yeah, but it's too late भाई. King E4 and okay, it's just an opposite colored bishop endgame and no progress.
sad, bhai, sad. हाँ, chat here. Come on, that's not cool. Please, मतलब ये मत करो यार.
King
If
E5, okay.
Magnus lose and Artemi, Magnus will be in second position. कैसे भाई? Oh, okay. Fair point. Look, Magnus 10 पे और Artemi अकेला 9 पे है, so tie break हो सकता है. Carlsen not official yet. Good point, chat. Thank
Hmm.
you. मतलब Carlsen को हारना पड़ेगा और Artemi को जीतना पड़ेगा. दो
वो व्हाइट से
बहुत
भी
ही
खेल रहा है ना मैग्नस, वो हारेगा थोड़ी व्हाइट से.
हाँ, exactly. मैडमैन का हो गया मैच.
हम
अर्जुन ने
अर्जुन
तो
से तो खेल
सबसे
चुका
खेल
है
लिया.
वो.
हाँ,
सिर्फ
बचा
अर्जुन
कौन?
ही हरा सकता था भाई.
कार्लसन को अपोनेंट ही नहीं बचा वैसे. एंड as we continue to see bhai, a few trades happen. This game is heading towards a draw. Man, what a match.
And that means we are getting a three-way tie. There will be a tie break for the world rapid champion in the women's section. Zhu Jinner, Alexandra Goryachkina, and Humpy Koneru.
Hi, we're getting some official word from Tiku bhai, who बोल रहे हैं top two with the same score play tie breaks. मतलब round 11 के बाद they will see the book holes tie breaks. उसमें जो top two होंगे they play and it's a draw. Bhai, what a defense by Savita Singh. Humpy doesn't win. She had a golden ticket to become the women's world champion, but now we have to wait and see the tie breaks.
Bhai, but do you want to know the sad news?
Yeah,
If this
she
is
had
true,
the
Hampeji had the worst tiebreak by half a point.
exactly,
So
exactly
that
by half a
loss,
point.
that loss basically turned that gold into a bronze, basically.
Which loss?
मतलब ये जो ड्रॉ हुआ.
अच्छा हाँ, but she can still go ना, मतलब मिल सकता है उसको एक point.
हाँ, मतलब टाई ब्रेक अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि उनके अपोनेंट्स कैसे खेले. वी कैन डू द मैथ देयर, बट आई थिंक विल गेट टू नो वेरी वेरी सून एनीवेज. सो बट हाफ पॉइंट का ही फर्क था. दैट्स नॉट अ लॉट ऑफ
Correct.
difference. It can switch. Let's see.
Whew. Sahaj bhai, what a game. Let's quickly show chat if any live games are going on.
We have
Or
Hans is playing against Mohamed Yarov, Rook Knight versus Rook.
sure. Yeah, let's get Rook Knight versus Rook. Where is Tiku bhai when we need him?
टिक्कू भाई को यही तो सबसे ज्यादा मजा आएगा भाई.
Yeah, Prague has drawn. Gukesh has lost. So Arjun Erigasi, the only Indian on 8.5 out of 12.
I think still a very good score
Ah,
for Arjun.
yeah, for sure. But I also don't forget one of these players can also go to 9, which is most likely going to be Hans Niemann. But we'll see. भाई किंग अटक गया ब्लैक का ना, वो बैक रैंक में तो है हल्का सा चांस.
क्योंकि
रुक
कुछ
एफ3
चेक्स नहीं
ओनली
मिल
गो.
रही है. यहाँ से कुछ चेक्स नहीं है आपके पास क्योंकि यू आर यूजिंग अम्ब्रेला अगेन. किंग G6 नाइट F6 बिठा सकते हो आप.
So the black pawn's working against Mamedero. Can you do a full screen to see if you can find Rook F3 check with 17 seconds on the clock?
Great, I think, move there. Great moment to observe. Black has to go Rook F3 check. Otherwise, he is dead lost. I think Mohamed Yarov. Oh, he doesn't see it.
Doesn't see it. 16 seconds left. Hans Niemann can sense it. King G6. Sorry, King G6, Knight F6. Checkmate incoming.
Big blunder. Knight F6, King G6. The idea is King G6 ke baad, Knight F6 and Rook F7 is just a checkmate. And you cannot give me checks from here because I'm using umbrella.
Yeah, 7 seconds for Mohamed Yaro. What? Rookie 3, rookies flew. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now,
He
Bedaro
missed
misses
with
it.
the 8.
Hans Niemann wins. He goes to 9 out of 12. Magnus Carlsen with a 1 point lead over Hans Niemann and Vladislav Artemiev. But guess who is in third spot? That's Arjun Erigesi. I think Sahaj bhai everything to play for in this last match. But we will still wait on stream to see women's section में tie breaks क्या हुआ हम्पी मैम का.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice way to figure out कि what's going on. Right now, we don't know कि tie breaks का क्या scene है. That's the scary part for me because Humpy ji was completely winning in that end game.
It would
And,
have been so nice if we were done and dusted. मतलब
hmm,
with the gold medal. फिर अपन मैगी का गेम देखते थे यहाँ पे. बट अभी टाई ब्रेक में भी नहीं है तो बहुत बुरा लगेगा यार.
hmm, for sure, for sure. But yeah, sad indeed. But I think. Oh, by the way, we do have the standings. No, Humpy's third. Chat, Humpy's third.
यार. Heartbreaking by. Okay, also it's by a margin, like 2.5 points. So sadly, chat Conor Humpy wins the bronze medal and the 2025 championships. Zujiner and Alexander Goryashkina will play a playoff for the gold medal match.
Bhai, as a player, you can feel like how sad this must. I mean, this how difficult this must be for Humpy because she was completely winning. Gold was right there, and one bad move, and suddenly tiebreak भी नहीं खेल सकते यार. It just is so brutal.
Yeah, it is brutal. No, I don't know. Rutuja, like that's not fair. I don't think Savita should have lost. I mean, she's there as a player herself,
Of course, like it's
so
nothing against
she did
Savita.
her bit.
She had to defend. Yeah, I mean, of course, she's a player first. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
she has to play her best, and that's what she did. Nothing against Savita here.
And yeah, I think third, fourth, fifth, almost many Indians. Conor Humpy, Savita Sri, Vaishali, and Divya not far at eighth place. So four Indian women in the top 10 with one medal. That's amazing. Can the Indian men do something like this, Sahaj bhai? क्या लगता है?
अर्जुन है भाई, अर्जुन है तो पॉसिबल है.
एक ही एक ही पे उम्मीद है क्योंकि बाकी तो इतना अच्छा नहीं कर रहे थे.
8 पॉइंट है मतलब बाकी सबके, एंड गुकेश ऑल्सो इज ऑन 7.5, सो मे बी नॉट द बेस्ट. बट या अर्जुन आई थिंक लीडिंग द पैक, ही हैज द बेस्ट टाई ब्रेक एज वेल. भाई वहां पे टाई ब्रेक कम था मतलब वुमेन्स में, यहाँ पे टाई ब्रेक बेस्ट है. दोनों में थर्ड वुड बी परफेक्ट कॉन्सोलेशन.
या Jumpy Cloudy, yes, tiebreak होगा, but it will be only between Goryachkin and Zujiner. So Humpy will be just given the bronze medal, and those top two will play a playoff. So
या
that's the big
बेसिकली.
update.
बाय द वे ये कैसा फोर्ट्रेस बनाया है बडी ने, देख रहे हो आप ये स्क्रीन पे? लुक एट दिस भाई,
भाई
कैसा
बड़ी
फोर्ट्रेस है
क्रेजी
भाई.
है. बड़ी इज क्रेजी.
मतलब ऐसा फोर्ट्रेस कभी देखा नहीं. मतलब कभी F5 F4 फेंकना पड़ेगा ब्लैक को, बट इफ योर क्वीन इज ऑन F3 देन E4 के बाद द क्वीन इज ऑलवेज हैंगिंग.
राइट. F5 के बाद रुक G1 and isn't your queen trapped?
F5 के बाद रुक G1.
और
या
आपकी क्वीन
बेसिकली,
को जगह ही नहीं
बट
है.
आई वोंट प्ले F4, बट या यू आर राइट.
बट फोर्ट्रेस से ज्यादा अजीब मुझे ब्लैक का नाम लग रहा है. लाइक ब्रैकेट किसके नाम में होता है भाई? व्हाट द हेल इज QD? Tong Xiao, I can understand, but I don't know QD. Maybe it's like an area in China, probably.
Shout. Oh, I've played him actually before. He played in Budapest for his Grandmaster nom. यहाँ हर एक को
Oh.
contribute किया भाई मैंने नाम, मतलब GM nom.
Sahaj Grover Fund.
भाई सीरियसली बनाना चाहिए इनको. इसका भी GM nom कराया था मैंने फर्स्ट या सेकंड, पहला राउंड
भाई
हार के.
देखो चैट में लिख रहे हैं भाई 2 and 3 will play tie break and 1 will get break and then winner will play. Wait. You mean there is a chance Manish Bhai is giving us great news? Is that true? Wait a second.
वेट, ये तो टिक्कू भाई से पूछो ना भाई, इज दिस ट्रू? If that is true, then okay, that's some consolation for Humpy. Okay, I think Rakesh bhai doing the checking. Rakesh bhai, maybe I think let's take a short break and get all of this info in, and then we can go back and let everyone know what's going on.
Sure, bhai. Let's check, but let's check and get back to you once we know for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So we'll take a very short break and then we'll check all the updates and then we'll get back to you. So don't go anywhere, chat. Might be a match.
Chess is changing, and this is the next big step. Total Chess is a new FIDE-approved World Championship Tour. Created by the team behind Norway Chess, it combines Fast Classic, Rapid, and Blitz into one title. A pilot is set for autumn 2026. In 2027, the inaugural tour begins, and we will crown the first ever FIDE World Combined Champion. 4 events a year, hosted in cities around the world. A clear season structure, a bigger audience, and a stronger presence for the sport. We are partnering with sponsors, investors, host cities, and media partners to build something with long-term global impact. If you're looking for a global platform with real momentum, this is it. Let's talk about how you can be part of it.
TotalEnergies, we are staying the course of our transition strategy. Working with our partners and drawing on our heritage and technical expertise, we are building a multi-energy company. In Qatar, TotalEnergies produces oil and gas with local partners and contributes to the development of solar-based electricity and research initiatives aligned with the country's evolving energy landscape. TotalEnergies is moving towards energy that is more reliable, more affordable, and more sustainable.
Welcome, दोस्तों. We are live, catching the end of Buddy Pranav versus Tong Xiao. Round 12 का आखिरी गेम है. More than 165 moves, Saj bhai. One of the longest games, if not the longest game of this event.
I think maybe in the history of the World Rapid, yeah, this could be the longest game. Xiao Tong was trying to play for a win for a very long time, but he overpressed and now he's dead lost. Matlab,
Yeah.
talk about chess being brutal, but yeah, losing a match that lasts 167 moves, as I can see on my screen, is very, very brutal. But chat, I think as soon as this game finishes, we know the result already because pairings already are chuki hai. So we're just going to wait for the final moments. And there it is. I think we'll see a resignation from Xiao Tong instantly. And इसी के साथ, we do have pairings in front of us. If we can have it on the screen, it would be amazing. Samay bhai. Okay, we don't have it yet, but I can announce it. We have Magnus playing against Anish Giri, Wesley playing against Artemiev, Wesley up floor to hai, Artemiev down floor to hai, Vashir Lagraf playing against Hans, जहाँ पे Vashir up floor to है, Hans down floor to है, and Arjun plays against Alexander Shimanov. And मैंने थोड़ा calculations किया है यहाँ पे. मैंने थोड़ा calculations किया है, and from what I can tell, मैग्नस का गेम बिल्कुल इरेलीवेंट है अभी के लिए बिकॉज मैग्नस इज ऑलरेडी टू फार अप. मोस्ट लाइकली वो ड्रॉ करेगा एंड ही इज गोना गेट द गोल्ड. देन वेस्ली और हांस नीमन में देर आर टू प्लेयर्स जिसका टाई ब्रेक हम अर्जुन से ज्यादा है, एंड दोज टू प्लेयर्स आर आर्तेमियव एंड द सेकेंड वन इज वाशियर. सो बेसिकली बोर्ड 2 पे हमको चाहिए कि आर्तेमियव हारे अगेंस्ट वेस्ली. सो दैट्स द मोस्ट आइडियल रिजल्ट. इफ वेस्ली और आर्टेमियव का ड्रॉ होता है, इससे अर्जुन के चांसेस ब्रॉन्ज के बिल्कुल जीरो हो जाते हैं. तो वी नीड द रिजल्ट. वी नीड वेस्ली टू विन
ब्रॉन्ज के नहीं,
बेसिकली.
सिल्वर के ना भाई.
ब्रॉन्ज के भाई.
भाई कैसे? तो सिल्वर
हाँ,
किसको
सिल्वर के.
मिलेगा?
सॉरी. सो सिल्वर
हाँ.
के एंड देन आर्टेमियव. तो बेसिकली वेस्ली को हराना है आर्टेमियव को, एंड थर्ड बोर्ड पे वाशियर वर्सेस हांस में बेसिकली वाशियर को ड्रॉ करना है क्योंकि हांस का टाई ब्रेक अर्जुन से खराब है. देन अर्जुन कैन गेट सिल्वर.
So basically, Mota Moti says, bhai, to like just summarize, Magnus gold guaranteed. Let's not go there. RTMEF हारा और हांस का ड्रॉ हुआ तो सिल्वर भी मिल सकता है.
बहुत अच्छा चांस है उसका. हाँ, बट दीज आर द
और
टू आइडियल. एक में से एक मैच अगर हमारे हाथ में नहीं गया तो फिर ब्रॉन्ज का चांस है.
और यदि आर्टेमियव भी जीता और हांस भी जीता तो फोर्थ प्लेस इट इज. So
हाँ.
fair enough. So chat, welcome back, and in case you're joining us now, 13th round का start बहुत ही जल्द होने वाला है. Just to summarize, round 12, it was a crazy game, but women's section has ended. Conero Humpy wins bronze medal, her second bronze in the World Rapid Blitz. She had a golden chance to win gold, but sadly missed it. Goryachkina और Zujiner खेलेंगे वहां पे for the playoff, but we'll keep our attention here, जहाँ पे Magnus Carlsen can win his 18th World Championship gold medal.
And he's in a 1 point lead, and he's also playing against Anish Giri with the white pieces. तो मतलब Magnus इस draw के लिए बैठ सकता है यहाँ पे basically, and then
And you
his
know,
win is secured.
Anish, correct, Sahej, and also Anish is like 11th place. तो ऐसा नहीं कि Anish का भी जीत के कुछ chance था for a medal or something. So Anish also wouldn't mind a draw. So it's like everybody wins situation. वहाँ पे.
Yeah, I think ideal pairing for Magnus there with the right pieces. But yeah, I think यहाँ पे draw would be very, very likely. And yeah, silver और bronze का chance है outside. I think on the brighter note, Arjun का Shimanov से लगना in the last round might be a blessing in disguise because on paper he's the stronger player.
And you know, I feel bronze का तो काफी तगड़ा chance है और outside chance of silver भी है मेरे हिसाब से.
Exactly. But okay, like there are two players. Basically, there's three players who are ahead in points, and they are not playing against each other. Magnus playing with white, Artemiev playing with black, and I feel Hans also playing with black. So Hans और Artemiev दोनों black से तो नहीं जीतेंगे. At least that's my take. Black से it's very hard to score a win. But if all of them win, then of course then Arjun का chance बिल्कुल गया. This is like the most unlikely scenario. But on the off chance जहाँ पे Artemiev अगर हार जाता है, that's I think very good news for Arjun, because then Arjun will overtake him in points and tiebreak की बात ही नहीं रहेगी. But of course the crux is कि Arjun को Shimanov को हराना है. And let me walk you through all the players that Shimanov has beaten in this event. So firstly, he has defeated Andrekin. He has drawn to Esipenko, defeated Anish, defeated Caruana, lost to Hans, drew to Sendarov, defeated Dubov, drew to Dominguez, and now he plays against Arjun. So Shimanov also having a pretty spectacular event so far.
True, he belongs there, but overall, amongst all the names that I can see there, Sahaj bhai, if given an option, Arjun would himself take this option of playing Shimano with the white pieces in a last round for a medal at the World Rapid Championship.
Exactly. And I think another sort of icing on top is that Arjun ko double white mele. He just played
Oh,
white
really?
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just got double white, which is a pure icing on top. I'm not sure how that happened. Usually, जो stronger, जो higher rated player होता है, उसको alternate colors मिलते हैं. But there must be some reason that Shimanov के कभी double white उसको पहले मिले होंगे. That could be a reason. But yeah, Arjun getting double white is a blessing in disguise. अगर वो जीतता है आज, तो podium is very, 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 very close.
For sure. And here are the standings, chat, before we get into the action. Magnus Carlsen, 1 point lead, well deserved champion. Vladislav Artemiev and MVL, the two big unbeaten players that we see at the very top. Artemiev with 9 points, Hans Niemann with also 9 points. But it's that big bunch from 4th to 12th place who have 8.5. जिनमें से I think only Arjun, MVL, and Shimanov have a chance, a realistic chance to get a medal here in this last round.
Yeah, absolutely. Vashir having the best tiebreak. Just 1 point का फर्क है between Vashir and Arjun. Vashir having 85.5, Arjun having 84.5, Shimanov having 82.5. So already that's a pretty big difference. तो इन दोनों में I think Arjun and MVL having the best shot. अगर MVL ने लेकिन अब हांस को हरा दिया, then I think completely everything opens up. And that's, by the way, an ideal situation for us as well.
Yeah, and then we are hoping for Artemiev to not to lose, in fact.
Yeah, Artemiev को हारना है और हांस को बेसिकली हारना नहीं है. That's it. It's थोड़ा complicated लग रहा है चैट, बट हमारे लिए भी है. बट दिस इज द सिचुएशन. बेसिकली बोर्ड 2 पे जो है वहां पे वेस्ली को जीतना है, बोर्ड 3 पे हमें ड्रॉ चाहिए.
True. And chat, yeah. By the way, we were reading the chat throughout, and apologies that we didn't know the exact ruling, but I think what Saj and I announced was correct. Humpy got the bronze medal because her tiebreak was not good enough. Abhi, FIDE rules decided that women's may there will be no there will be only 2 players for a tiebreak. Just a rare case scenario. Samay bhai, if you can have the standings, let's say Anish ne hara diya Magnus ko, and Hans and Artemiev both win. They both go to 10 points, so there will be a tie for first place at 10 points. वो तीनों आपस में एक राउंड रॉबिन टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे. So this is, kind of injustice bolo, or this is not the same between the open section and the women's section, but this is what the FIDE regulations state. तो ऐसा भी 1% chances है, but क्या आपको लगता है rules should be different for the open and the women's section like this?
I mean, I think ये सब आपको पहले like clarify करना चाहिए on that's just my take on this, like not towards the end, but पहले I think the rules should be the same for both open and the women, but ये पहले discuss होना चाहिए, not like towards the end when it like affects you.
Okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, feeling sad for Humpy ji because she had a golden opportunity to score a win. But okay, it happens.
Who's Hans Niemann playing? Checkmate Queen at 6 maybe joined the stream late, but he's playing really well. He's on 9 out of 12 and looks like he has a fantastic chance to get his first ever medal at the World Rapid Blitz. As we see MVL ready to take on Hans Niemann. Saj bhai, अपने को draw चाहिए, right? ये game में.
हाँ, हमको draw चाहिए. MVL जीतना नहीं चाहिए. Well, draw is the best result.
MVL Hans draw, अर्जुन विंस, मेडल पक्का है, कलर बाद में देख लेंगे, क्लियर
हाँ,
सेट
और
में,
आर्टेमियफ को भी
सिंपल है।
हराना जरूरी है। वेस्ली अगर जीत जाता है तो फिर
नहीं बट
अर्जुन का
ब्रॉन्ज तो मिल
सिल्वर
जाएगा
पक्का है।
ना।
हाँ, बट सिल्वर उसमें, लेकिन सिल्वर आ जाएगा अपना।
ओके, तो MVL Hans ड्रॉ, अर्जुन विंस, ब्रॉन्ज पक्का है। आर्टेमियव लूजेस तो फिर सिल्वर भी पक्का हो सकता है। एज वी सी MVL Hans will shake hand, but said let's also see अगर 1 पॉइंट के साथ न्यूली मिंटेड डैडी मैग्नस कार्लसन is there at the board, he will become the first player, first father actually, to win a world championship gold of any stature since Vishy Anand in 2017 at the World Rapid Blitz.
आई थिंक ही इज जस्ट वन ड्रॉ अवे। लगा भी उसका अनीश से, तो यू नो, आई थिंक इट इज हैपनिंग। बहुत जल्दी
मतलब
खत्म हो जाएगा।
भगवान
अनीश
क्या
ऑल्सो,
स्क्रिप्ट लिखता है ना भाई, सच में
हाँ,
मतलब
अनीश
व्हाट
ऑल्सो
व्हाट
looking super relaxed here. The conversation, I mean, I would love to know what's happening there, but yeah, कैसे draw करोगे?
भाई, someone in chat is saying any RCB in chat fans, where are you भाई, we will need you. सही है भाई। I think Anish will try to win because Magnus candidate guesswork. Oh, tier list. I think Magnus already has made his tier list, and yeah, Anish wasn't really happy with it. But let's see क्या होता है।
Yeah, I think that's the update there, and I think players are just sort of getting their, they're getting ready for the last moment. There we have MVL already sitting at the board waiting for Hans Niemann, जो भी अनीश के साथ गप्पे लगा रहा था. But now, भाई, predictions: Magnus versus Anish result. Oh, for draw,
Draw.
Tablash. I think I
Easy,
agree with
easy,
you.
easy.
Wesley versus
मतलब
Artemiev.
या आई नो चैट में नहीं, मतलब चैट में काफी लोग रहे, अनीश और हांस बात करते हैं, हांस वाज मोटिवेटिंग अनीश टू प्ले फॉर अ विन, बट विद द ब्लैक पीसेस नो
मतलब अब
चांस
क्या ही
सहज में
कर
अब।
लोगे? अब क्या ही कर लोगे, मतलब वो, लाइक,
हाँ मतलब मैग्नस ने डिसाइड ही कर लिया खुद से, तो भी आप क्या ही कर लोगे ऐसा।
hmm. So then we have Wesley versus Artemiev. Rakesh bhai, predictions?
Oh, that's going to be another draw. I feel like two super solid players, extremely good in tactical and positional chess, rapid specialist. I feel draw incoming in that board as well because
So,
Wesley doesn't have extra motivation to win क्योंकि medal नहीं मिलेगा उसको even with a win.
that will be sad news for Arjun because then silver gaya uska.
Hmm. Fair.
And then
I
we
know, but I'm
have,
just saying practically.
I I think I agree with you. Artemiev को हराना बहुत मुश्किल है, especially in rapid. MVL versus Hans.
Ooh, this is a juicy matchup. Because situation काफी simple है MVL के लिए. If he wins, he's guaranteed of a medal. As
Hmm.
simple as that. Doesn't अभी Hans, I think checking the tie breaks there. कुछ तो मस्ती कर रहा है Hans. Arjun walks to his table there. But हाँ, MVL is probably the only player who has the destiny in his own hand. मतलब वो बढ़िया
Hmm.
गेम खेलेगा, वो जीतेगा, मेडल लेके जाएगा घर। आई थिंक ही विल पुश, हार्म्स विल डिफेंड वेल और गेम ड्रॉ होगा एंड में। आपको क्या
Okay.
लगता है?
That's, I think, an ideal result. And then, of course, I think I will agree with you. But I just feel Wesley Artemiev को हरा देगा. And I think Arjun
रियली?
Shiman, I think Arjun Shimanov को हराएगा, and then we'll have a silver. That's what I feel.
Oh wow. And with this, I'm repeating myself, but the silver rates going up through the roof.
Hmm.
Arjun wouldn't mind that at all. But I mean, that would be crazy. Chad, what do you think? Which medal will Arjun get with a win in case he wins? सिल्वर और ब्रॉन्ज, बताइए।
I think also like Arjun के लिए this is great, yeah. Double wides playing against Shimanov, जो on paper he's lower rated than him. Definitely some confidence. He knows he has to go for a win here today.
एंड आई थिंक फ्रॉम द टूर्नामेंट ही हैज हैड लाइक अप एंड डाउन, काफी अच्छा स्टार्ट ऑन डे 1, प्लेड गुड ऑन बोथ डे 2 एंड डे 3 एज वेल। एक गेम कहीं ना कहीं वो चुभ रहा था। सो with this, even with all of this done, he still is presented with a beautiful chance, I think. And
Oh
oh,
wait,
time has started. What?
Magnus is not on the
Magnus!
board. He says भाई start कर दो clock को, but Magnus अभी तक आया नहीं है board पे.
high
We are
time
seeing
gambit
moves,
really.
but that's
या वो
from
तो
not
मैक्सिम
from
के
this
बोर्ड
board,
पे है।
भाई. तो थोड़ा वेट
वो तो
करते हैं. लेट्स सी
एमबीए
मैगी
का।
कब आएगा.
Can we go full screen Anish Giri के board पे? And there comes Maggie, Magnus Carlsen, about to become a world champion. इस बार देखो जैकेट पहले से निकाल दिया because अनीश के लिए रिस्पेक्ट है।
Oh yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. But clock तो start कर दिया था उसने लेकिन.
अनीश wasn't like super मतलब motivated to do it. वो बोल रहा था आर्बिटर को कि possible है तो रुक जाता है।
Hmm.
But I don't think that didn't change the result in any way. Oh, Sicilian! Wait a second, Sahaj. Oh, Alapin.
Okay. लो भाई, खेल लो सिसिलियन तुम. हो गई. और खेलो
मतलब भाई
डायनामिक चेस.
वो है ना, भाई ने बोला ड्रॉ करने का तो करने का,
कोई
चांस ही
चांस ही
नहीं
नहीं है
है।
इधर. यहाँ पे बहुत मुश्किल होता है यहाँ पे. मतलब जीतने के लिए खेलना इज ब्लैक अगेंस्ट अगेंस्ट द एलिफेंट सिस्टम. ग्रेट चॉइस बाय मैग्नस. ही इज हैप्पी विद द ड्रॉ. वी ऑलरेडी नो. भाई, शैल वी टेक अ क्विक लुक एट अर्जुन? व्हाट्स
Yeah,
हैपनिंग देयर?
that is our board, bhai. That is our board. I'll quickly put up a poll. Which medal will Arjun get? Sahesh bhai, take it away.
वी हैव किंग्स इंडियन डिफेंस ऑन द बोर्ड. भाई, आप अर्जुन के साथ अब किंग्स इंडियन खेल रहे हो भाई. क्रेजी. एंड आई थिंक यहाँ पे अर्जुन फोड़ेगा भाई. 100%. आई एम टेकिंग अर्जुन हियर.
By easy, matlab, that's the easiest option that you can give us because madman के सामने mad opening bishop g5 Arjun in his prep. by the way बताना चाहूंगा Anish Giri and Arjun himself have played Kings Indian twice or thrice at the GCL, so Arjun would be really up to date with all the theory in these Kings Indian setups.
Hmm. For sure, for sure. But Shimanov, on the other hand, we're not sure. He's making moves pretty quickly. He goes queen e8, getting away from the spin, and e5 की तैयारी ताकि queen एकदम ये knight के pin में ना फंसे. Now it's up to Arjun. What does he go? He can play bishop e2. He can play bishop d3. Both of them logical moves. एक g4 करके भी एक outside चाल दिख रही है मुझे, which is quite interesting. By the way, the most played move in this position is g4.
Queen e8. Arjun already is 0.8 advantage, and by the way, chat would be realistically Artemiev doesn't lose, but I don't see a draw yet. Wesley's looking game. Wesley is also pushing there with the white pieces.
Wesley push करेगा. Wesley is a very tough opponent. They have also had the Italian opening, and Wesley is a specialist of that.
And I think Wesley is also at like nothing to lose, kind of like Anish, to be honest.
Yeah, अगर Wesley जीत भी जाता है तो still I think he doesn't have any chance of getting a medal. Yeah, because उसका
No,
tie break is one of the worst.
correct. No chance for Wesley.
Yeah, nothing to lose there. He can go all out pretty much. And he goes bishop e2. Okay, keeping it solid. And if you go e5, then I have d5. Most likely these will be the next two moves here. Played.
टॉप 4 का सेमीफाइनल हो गया। नहीं भाई, दिस इज अ स्विस टूर्नामेंट, डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड, वी डोंट हैव एनी नॉकआउट्स और एनीथिंग, इट्स अ सिंपल स्विस टूर्नामेंट। एट द एंड ऑफ द लास्ट राउंड यू विल सी द टाई ब्रेक्स and give away the prizes. Nothing special, no knockouts or playoffs here.
The interesting thing is that Arjun is thinking before pushing d5. Maybe he's considering pawn takes e5 here as a potential. Like takes and just put the queen on c2 perhaps. And okay, it's a typical King's Indian position.
Oh, Hans is roaming side. Well, let's have a quick look at MBL Hans as well. ये क्या चल रहा है वहां पे? Remember, a draw is the ideal result. भाई दोनों ही प्लेयर उठ गए भाई रैपिड गेम में, दिस इज रेयर।
दोनों कैसे उठ गए भाई? अच्छा, वो पानी लेने गया था. एमवीएल भी पानी लेने गया. नहीं, उसको साथ कंपनी देने गया वो.
Rook e8 played MVL completely in his prep. So is Hans Steven. Knight f1 player blitzing out their moves as well. Remember, draw helps none of these players.
Absolutely. He said h6 and now knight g3 के बाद still very much in Roy Lopez territory. Bishop f8 is a critical move here. He plays it.
Played.
Idea is simple, g6, bishop g7 करके निकालो. Also, another plan is since the rook is defending the e5 pawn, you want to play d5 yourself ताकि ये rook से बचा रहे and you break the center as well.
Yeah. And Sahej, if you can go to Carlsen's game, a very, very drawish line played here from both sides. I used to play this opening myself, and this line lacks venom for both sides, and you can easily expect a draw coming in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Oh yes. What did he play? I think okay, he's still thinking. 2 minute ka difference. By the way, Anish blitzing it out so far has
Mhm.
half a minute more than what he started with. Now bishop e3 is a critical move, and then queen g4, bishop and queen. This is very nice.
Yeah, I think both of these moves are possible. Magnus also just trying to see कि भाई कौन से line में there is no option, there is no way that he can lose.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Magnus gonna take his time. I think very drawish position. We expected this. I think for him to play solid and not take any major risks. Let's take a quick look at Arjun. Some updates have happened there. After e5, he did end up going d5, knight h5 हुआ, g3 खेला वो, f5, takes, queen, knight h4 he plays, knight f6, queen c2 आया, knight b4 attacking the queen, and now Arjun is thinking. And by the way, look at Shimanov's time.
That is a worry.
भाई सोच ही
That
नहीं
is
रहा है.
a big worry. Very, I think. What do you think, sir? Is that prep? Yeah, just intuition पे खेल रहा है Shima.
No, not prep for sure, but it is prep for Shimanov, 100%. हर चाल के साथ बार थोड़ा थोड़ा नीचे आ रहा है. That's a sign of worry for me, for Arjun. 16 minutes for
E3.
Alexander Shimanov.
That is crazy prep. And he's not even a full-time professional player nowadays. He does a lot of commentary and content creation for Levitov Chess. So kind of like Harshit Bhai, who's also having a wonderful event here in Doha.
Oh, yes, for sure. Who is Harshit Bhai playing? Do we know?
I can check. You can stick to
Oh,
the
David
analysis.
Paravian. He's playing.
Oh, Paryavaran. Nice.
उसी का ही तो चला था सेकंड लास्ट गेम जो था. डेविड परावियन का ही चल रहा था. He goes queen
Correct.
c2 and now Shimanov is thinking for the first time. अरे chat, thank you so much भाई. Loving to see this. Very, very nice. Queen c2. अब क्या खेलें यहाँ पे? Should we go knight c5? Should we go bishop d7? Position dynamic है. I think that's the good thing for Arjun. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it suits his style. The madman loves this. And says, I don't know क्या जादू किया है आपके दोस्त ने, but Dennis Cadridge is playing another top strong Indian, and this time it's Gukesh that Cadridge is playing. So I don't know if like Cadridge के लिए तो dream tournament हो गया ये.
भाई उसके लिए तो सरदर्द हो गया है भाई. उसको रेस्ट का टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा है भाई.
And
Crazy.
yeah,
And
we
by the
can
way,
quickly check Prag's game as well, even Harshit Bhai, and then come back to these games when the action is actually heating up.
for sure, this is Prag. Oh, Prag is playing Arvind.
Oh my God.
क्या बात है भाई. Okay. All Indian derby भाई. दो भाई दोनों तबाही playing against each other in the
सही
last round of
में.
the FIDE World Rapid Championship. Unbelievable. To those who don't know, by the way, Prag grew up with Arvind. Like they worked together since they were very young. They're still working together, I believe. And yeah, huge match I think here for these players.
Looks kind of equal, and they don't. Yeah, of course, you don't want to play someone you're working with, but I think दोनों 8 point पे a win gives you like a good healthy paycheck at the end of the day. So I don't think they'll be agreeing to a draw. And plus, it's again the spirit of the game. So I would expect here Prag to somehow pull through in the end. That's why your predictions before we go to Gukesh's game.
I will pick a very healthy draw here between these two players. जब भी ये खेलते हैं मुझे draw ही लगता है इन दोनों का match because they're very similar in styles in that sense.
Yeah.
Shall we look at Harshit's board?
Yeah, Harshit and Gukesh before we go back to the top boards.
This is Harshit. Harshit ने एकदम attack launch कर दिया G4 H4 H5 के बाद. Both bishops looking on the king side. Some sign
Ooh,
of worry
juicy.
for David. Also, he's ahead on the clock as well. Hmm.
I like White's position. Harshit bhai going all out in the last rapid game.
Yep. That's what you must do, right? Just completely just go boom, boom.
Mhm.
I mean, I mean, if you win, +2 is a very respectable score. If you lose, okay, 50% is also a very respectable score.
Yep.
So, moving on to the game of Gukesh. Gukesh is playing against Dennis Kadirich with the white pieces, like Rakesh bhai mentioned. And now he has this fianchetto bishop. He's gone c5 in the last move. Computer doesn't like this move so much. अगर आपको e4 लग रहा है as a potential, the knight can jump to d4 to defend both. You can also give a check and then move your knight as well. So no sign of worry there with e4. But yeah, the position somehow favors black. But I like white's position more here.
Yeah, I like White. White has the more space. Bishop on G2 is a beautiful diagonal. And somehow C5 break ke baad, I think White's play is easier. White's moves are easier. So, Guki, let's go. Let's end on 8.5.
Let's go, bhai. Amazing. So, meanwhile, while that happens, let's switch back to our main match between Arjun and Alexander Shimanov, जहाँ पे बिशप E3 के बाद यहीं छोड़ा था. पूरा रिकैप ही करके आ गए हम और शिमानोव अभी भी सोच रहा है भाई. मतलब प्रिपरेशन गई यहाँ पे.
That's a great point. And difficult choice. Like, do you allow White to capture your knight? Knight B5 भी एक threat है अर्जुन के लिए. And Shimano having his first long think of the game. And अर्जुन के लिए भी एक अच्छा भाई कहीं ना कहीं अच्छा लगता है ना कि आपका opponent has stopped blitzing in a way.
Hmm. Yes, for sure. For sure. I think this is a good sign. By the way, he's also looking to castle on the long side and कुछ अटैक करेगा यहाँ पे कुछ F4 G4 करके कुछ इस साइड पे. I mean, he will try to go for as imbalanced of a position as he can. Basically, golden opportunity है यहाँ पे उसके पास to get a podium finish. If he wins, let's say 60-70% chance of bronze and okay, let's say 20-30% chance of a silver.
Yeah, and we saw Hans even walking away. Uh, सच में एक top 3 boards का check in कर लें.
Let's go to Hans's
While
board.
Shimano is still thinking.
This is the current position. Hans के पास 3 minutes ज़्यादा है against MVL. And he has just played knight g6 to attack this bishop on f4. Hans board पे ही नहीं बैठा है.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं भाई. And
Hans is
then
just
he
walking
comes
around.
back. But chat, very important. This is the board जहाँ पे draw चाहिए. If this game ends in a draw, Arjun's chances of a medal go up like drastically.
Oh yes. यहाँ पे draw चाहिए. But Hans looks like he's putting the pressure. He can play d5 in the next move. Played by the way. And if you dare to take this pawn, I will capture back with the queen attacking mate in one.
MVL puts his bishop on the side edge of the board, attacking Hans's queen. Hans thinking.
Only move, by the way, queen d6. Apparently, you cannot play queen d7 because it allows me to play e5, which is okay. I think okay, that's not a difficult move because after queen d7, e5, you cannot capture this. I have bishop f5 attacking the queen and the rook. So it's important where you
That's
put your queen.
easy to miss, Sahaj bhai. I
Yeah,
think Hans खेल सकता है भाई. Especially if you are playing fast, not sitting at the board, these blunders can come up.
I think only time will tell. For now, Hans is thinking what is the best move. और जो लोग मैग्नस ब्लंडर लिख रहे हैं भाई उस पोजीशन में ब्लंडर करना पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. वो इतना एंड गेम की तरफ बढ़ गया है वो गेम. कोई चांस ही नहीं है उधर किसी के पास भी.
Yeah, true. I would really want to stick here. Can we go full screen if possible, right? Because Queen D7 blunder, Queen D6, and game is still in the balance. भाई अपने को ब्लंडर भी नहीं चाहिए ना हांस का. We want him to actually draw the game ताकि MVL ना आगे चले जाए.
अगर एमवीएल जीत गया तो बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा वो बिकॉज एमवीएल का टाई ब्रेक अर्जुन से बेटर है.
Hi, Chad. We want this game to end in a draw. Please send your support. Do like the stream if you haven't. We'd love to see more people join in.
आई मीन मोर आइडियल इज ऑफ कोर्स वेस्टली का मैच भी एज वेल, क्योंकि वहां पे अगर वेस्टली ने आर्टेमिव को हरा दिया तो दैट इज द वो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है आई थिंक अर्जुन के लिए, क्योंकि आर्टेमिव का टाई ब्रेक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है।
करेक्ट।
ईयर गैम्बिट भाई किस चीज में
सहज
उसके हारने पे थोड़ी ना ईयर गैम्बिट करूंगा भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है ईयर गैम्बिट।
भाई, आई एम जस्ट हैविंग अ लुक एट वन ऑफ द बोर्ड।
बाय द वे, Alexander Shimanov has just made an inaccuracy against Arjun
लेट्स
Erigaisi.
गो, लेट्स
Arjun
गो
in
भाई।
the driver's seat, and that's an understatement. Let's go. Bishop takes c5, long castle, and Arjun is borderline winning. Bhai, let's go.
क्या बात करो भाई, ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन से बाहर हटते ही लॉन्ग कासल कर चुका है अर्जुन एरिगैसी। यू कैन डू दिस। आइडिया है G5 पे रुक्स लगाएंगे, तबाही मचाएंगे।
Oh yes, Rook g1, Bishop d3, putting pressure here, here. Knight को भी f3 पे ले आओ, Rook e1. So many pieces sort of joining the attack here. King h8. Now Arjun has a winning advantage with Bishop g4. Does he find it? Will
और
he find
अर्जुन
it? Come on, Rakesh bhai.
100
Yes or
100%।
no?
कम ऑन, यस यस ऑफ कोर्स, 100%। कम ऑन चैट, बिशप G4। स्पैम कर दो बिशप G4 इन द कमेंट्स।
भाई
लेट्स होप
मैनिफेस्ट ही
अर्जुन
कर दो भाई,
wins।
मैनिफेस्ट ही कर दो।
Bishop G4, Bishop G4, Bishop G4. Come on, Arjun. Bishop G4. He's about to play it, and Bishop G4, Bishop G4,
नजर
Bishop
भी उसकी
G4.
उधर ही है भाई।
आज G4 स्क्वायर की तरफ ही है। Bishop G4, Bishop G4,
Come on, going
Bishop
for the
G4.
bishop. Oh, he goes
No.
rook g1. Still a winning advantage, basically a winning advantage still for Arjun. Not a
चलो
bad
ठीक
move
है, फिर ठीक
whatsoever.
है,
भाई
फिर ठीक है।
बड़ा कंफर्टेबली विनिंग है यार ये तो।
हम्म।
Okay, rook at g1, and now Shimanov thinking. By the way, this pawn on f4 is a huge liability for black because it restricts you from getting counterplay. Rook भी ऐसे खुल नहीं रहा है, bishop भी ऐसे check नहीं दे सकता. This is a huge
That's
liability,
right.
I feel.
Yeah, I fully agreed. Let's come quickly to Magnus Carlsen's game, क्योंकि वहां पे शायद रिपीटिशन या कुछ आने की संभावना है।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ, ऐसे मुझे मतलब दिख रहा है। बिशप रुक D1, बिशप पीछे गया, रुक C1, वापस बिशप A3 हो सकता है ना ड्रॉ।
मुझे भी दिख रही है संभावना।
So maybe we can stick to this because it's an important moment.
हम्म
Magnus could actually like create history.
नो
तो
नो,
ठीक है
विल
भाई।
स्टिक टू दिस वन, संभावना इज इंपॉर्टेंट भाई।
भाई 5 बार जीत चुका है यार वर्ल्ड रैपिड, छठा टाइटल होगा ये। बड़ा फ्लेक्स। मैग्नस कार्लसन द गोट।
इंडीड भाई, इंडीड। आर्टेमियफ से एक मैच खराब हुआ भाई, उसके बाद रुका ही नहीं बंदा। क्रेजी,
भाई वो कैमरामैन को धक्का दे के भी जीत गया भाई। Epic।
क्रेजी, क्रेजी। अर्जुन का दिखाओ भाई, विल गो टू दैट बोर्ड वेरी वेरी सून, बट ये मैच ड्रॉ की तरफ बढ़ते हुए दिख रहा है। सो लेट्स कैप्चर, इफ देयर इज अ रेपिटेशन लेट्स कैप्चर दैट एंड देन विल मूव ऑन टू अर्जुन बोर्ड। आपको मैं लाइव अपडेट्स तो दे रहा हूँ, अर्जुन इज विनिंग, बॉर्डर लाइन विनिंग, नॉट मच हैज चेंज। शिमानोव अभी उसी पोजीशन में सोच रहा है, सो नॉट मच हैज चेंज देयर।
शिमानो भाई, और सो इसके बाद फटाफट ना एक 15 सेकेंड के लिए जाएंगे ममेट एरो का गेम पे, because that's the board 10 has finished in like 10 minutes. No way. With a
ओ जीत
decisive
भी गया
result.
वो
हाँ
भाई,
हाँ,
तोड़ दिया
that's
उसने तो।
that's the shocking part.
ओके
Yeah.
भाई, बड़ा क्रेजी टैक्टिक दिया शाक ने सराना को।
Yeah, as Anish about to play, क्या खेलेगा भाई? बिशप पीछे लिया, रुक C1। भाई मैग्नस इतना ऐसे घुसा हुआ क्यों है गेम में? He knows it's
सुपर
equal,
फोकस्ड,
right? Yeah,
ही कैन टेस्ट द विक्ट्री।
goat level calculation में।
Exactly. Bishop b4 he plays. Knight e4 perhaps.
Yeah, possible. Played on the board.
Okay, now knight d5 makes a lot of sense, but okay, not much is happening. It's still very equal.
By the way,
I
Sahaj bhai, do you think who like does Magnus offer a draw या गिरी offers a draw मतलब?
I feel Anish will offer a draw here, and then Magnus will accept.
But okay, he plays on, bhai. No draw says Anish. Bishop
उसने तो
D2.
एलेपिन खेल के ड्रॉ फॉर कर ही दिया ना उसको.
हाँ, indirectly तो मतलब. Acha, just to let you know, if they play open Sicilian, then they are showing signs to like actually win, and not with Alapin. Bishop D2 on the board, Sahaj bhai.
Yeah. Now I believe bishop moves somewhere or bishop takes on d2. But okay, this should
Oh,
be
Carlsen उड़ गया
equal.
भाई. Maybe let's come back, Sahaj bhai, शायद.
नहीं भाई, रुको. Bishop takes
अच्छा, he
d2 have
played.
happened. रुको भाई.
Oh wow, my thug life. Magnus Carlsen accepts the draw, standing up, wins his sixth World Rapid Championship. Magnus Carlsen, 2025 World Rapid Champion. Congratulations.
What a win, bhai. What a win. I mean, of course, we were never in doubt. Him playing with the white pieces being 1 point up, but he came back with a bang. Four victories back to back. I mean,
Mhm.
Yages, Hans, Alexi Sarana, Robson Ray, Shant Sargison, 5 wins in a row. And then to end it off, one draw against Anish Giri. 10 out of 13. I think very respectable. Let's move on to Arjun to see if his chances are alive for a silver medal. And the answer is yes, bhai. He's completely winning.
Let's go. Arjun and AC in the driver's seat. Carlsen scoring 10 and a half out of 13. A small improvement over Volodymyr Morozin. But सहज भाई, जो ब्रॉन्ज और सिल्वर मेडल वाले हैं, उन्होंने पिछले बारी 9.5 पॉइंट किए थे. अर्जुन ऑलरेडी एट 8.5. जीत के ही इज गारंटीड ऑफ फोर्थ प्लेस. सिल्वर या ब्रॉन्ज भी हो सकता है. सो लेट्स स्टिक टू दिस गेम. देखते हैं अर्जुन apply the finishing touches, and then maybe we can jump around.
Absolutely. So, by the way, just we'll also try to keep you up to date chat with board 2 and board 3. Remember, board 2 पे Wesley So को हराना है Artemiev को, and then MVL को draw करना है Hans के साथ, and then silver is more or less confirmed. So, Wesley So का भी equal है, MVL का भी equal है, maybe slight pressure for MVL, but more or less equally position है दोनों की. But Arjun is the only player who is sort of going for a win.
Yeah, that's a fair statement, Sahaj bhai. Or Shimano is down to okay 6 minutes. शायद Arjun with 8 minutes 45 seconds. Rookie one played attacking Black's queen.
I think Shivanov के side से I'm not sure if this was the right opening choice, yeah, Kings Indian, because आपको like maybe अभी you know Arjun को win के लिए खेलना है, तो maybe a bit more solid would have been better, but yeah, it's not
Correct.
working out well for him. So now you move the queen somewhere, perhaps to d6 or to d8, two possible options, and then I quite like the idea of bringing this knight to f3 and then to e5 or g5, one of these squares. दोनों जगह
Oh,
super active लग रहे हैं.
that's a juicy square, Sahaj bhai.
Let's see.
Hans Demon MVL is also going on in the balance chat. We want Hans versus MVL to end in a draw and then Arjun to win.
Oh yes. Artemiev and Hans are the only players with 9 points. Queen f7, by the way, big mistake. Oh, bhai. Do you see it? Chat, do you see it? There is a beautiful tactic in this position. Bishop to g6.
Oh, sweet.
Khatam.
Let's go, Arjun. He spots it. He goes for it. He plays it. Arjun Erigasi with a brilliancy on the board, says.
Yes, sir. Final game mein brilliancy is super appropriate. By there we have it. And Shimanov realizes this is dead loss. By the way, the point is if you take this, I go knight g6 with a check, and आपको king move करना पड़ेगा. And now you might think मैं rook मार रहा हूँ, but not really. I'm going to go rook e7, and hello, your queen is trapped.
भाई queen पे smothered mate हो गई है तो.
Exactly, bhai.
Man, someone is saying bad word. Bhai, please chat me. If I mods, please check it out. How? Don't Give bad word chat, please.
None that I could see, but yeah, कोई है तो भाई mods
हाँ,
please
I
देख लो
mean,
यार.
yeah. By coming back, I think there is something brewing on board two. Sandberg, can we check that out quickly?
भाई it feels like a very major
Tablas.
draw.
Yeah.
ऐसा ड्रॉ जो मतलब कुछ है ही नहीं बोर्ड पे. बस क्वीन टेक्स रुक भी वन. आई थिंक आर्तेमियव अगर ये ड्रॉ कर लेता तो आर्तेमियव का सिल्वर मेडल कंफर्म हो गया भाई. एंड दिस लुक्स लाइक दिस इज हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स अ ड्रॉ.
भाई ये ड्रॉ हो गया, मतलब सिल्वर तो गयो.
हाँ सिल्वर गया. मतलब अब ब्रॉन्ज का चांस है इफ ही विंस. एंड हांस को जीतना नहीं है.
नहीं, एमवीएल को भी नहीं जीतना ना भाई.
हाँ भाई ड्रॉ चाहिए यार. दैट इज क्रेजी.
भाई पूरी
3 रिजल्ट में
कायनात लगा दो
एक
ड्रॉ पे.
रिजल्ट. एक रिजल्ट काम कर रहा है हमारे लिए. बाकी दोनों काम नहीं कर रहे भाई.
कंफर्टेबली चलो, एमवीएल जीता तो एटलीस्ट एक ही पॉइंट के डिफरेंस है, बट ड्रॉ में गारंटीड है.
हाँ एमबीएल में भी फिर
Easy.
वो कैलकुलेशंस मतलब करनी पड़ेंगी उधर. टेक्स. अच्छा ये तो ड्रॉ ही हो गया ना. आर दे जस्ट गोइंग टू एक्सेप्ट अ ड्रॉ हियर? ओह या
हाँ,
दिस
ऐसे
इज
ही
अ
लग
ड्रॉ.
रहा है.
Yeah, and there it is. The players agree to a draw. Artemiev has
Wow.
officially clinched the second spot, the silver medal in the World Rapid Championship, leaving just one medal. A
अब for
good,
grabs.
I have to say, Artemiev has shown, I think, pure class here. Yeah. By the way,
Respect.
I think Artemiev is the only player who has not lost a single game in this entire event.
Even MVL hasn't lost either. So
भाई मैग्नस को
let's.
हराने के बाद ना अर्टेमियव एक भी गेम नहीं जीता है. सारे ड्रॉ करे उसने उसके बाद.
और वो भी अर्जुन मैग्नस इन रो था. लेट्स कम बैक टू अर्जुन बोर्ड भाई. अर्जुन को पहले उसका काम करना है. ही इज अबाउट टू डू इट. बट ये बिशप पीछे क्यों आ गया सहज भाई? समझा नहीं. बिशप G6 पे गया था ना.
हाँ वो क्वीन D7 गई तो बिशप F5 क्वीन F7 और सॉफ्ट
अच्छा,
ड्रॉ
ओके.
ऑफर है. बिशप G6 के बाद वापस फिर से.
भाई चांस ही नहीं है ड्रॉ का यहाँ पे तो.
हम्म, बहुत ऑप्शन है इधर. नाइट F3 नाइट G5 लुक्स वेरी टेम्पटिंग. बिशप टेक C8 आल्सो लुक्स वेरी टेम्पटिंग. डार्क स्क्वेयर्स बस लाइट स्क्वेयर्स में आई थिंक ब्लैक इज completely gone. Just take the bishop. I think that's it.
यप. यप.
By the way, Harshit, bhai,
बोलो दोस्त.
look at this position.
हम्म.
Bhai,
उफ. उफ. मिस्टर
ये
राजा.
what's happening, Mr. Raja? Bhai, also time 10.5 minutes versus 50 seconds.
भाई ये तो
What is
तोड़
going
डाला
on?
उसका. And he was the second of SC Pencott. David Paravian is a super strong GM who's working on his opening throughout. And हर्षित भाई यहाँ पे कमेंट्री से ना सेमी रिटायर्ड आके ऐसे हार के चले गए, मतलब हरा के चले गए.
मतलब हराना भी भाई अलग होता है. बिशप G6 भाई, look at this. What? एकदम धो रहा है तो बिशप. मतलब एंडिंग इट ऑफ इन अ स्पेक्टाकुलर 7.5 out of 13 is so respectable. I think in this event.
Huge.
Okay, the match
Very,
is not
very
over.
good result for Harshit.
Let's switch to Arjun versus Shimanov. Let's see what happens if he's able to convert. He
Sahej
did
bhai,
take the
Sahej bhai.
bishop.
Yeah, and we can we quickly go to the women's section जहाँ पे tie break चल रहा है, because Goryachkina about to become the champion. She won 2 game mini match था Blitz का. She won the first game, and अगर cameras भी हो गए, it would be nice to capture the winning moment. Women's
Oh
board
yeah.
1 एक ही बोर्ड चल रहा है. दोनों क्वीन बनाएंगे. Goryachkina के लिए draw चलेगा, and Zhu Jinner tried her best, but draw incoming guys in this one.
Yeah, she can just give a bunch of checks and that is it.
हाँ.
भाई कोई मान ही नहीं रहा है draw.
And there
And
we
there
see
it
a
is.
draw. Congratulations to Alexandra Goryachkina. She takes the Women's World Rapid Championship. Amazing performance. Humpy ji had it in her grasp, but this is Goryachkina's first ever title in the World Rapid. So kudos to her on winning it. She has never won gold in either World Rapid or World Blitz. So very well done to Alexandra Goryachkina. And kudos to Zhu Jin for second place. Humpy takes bronze medal. So the women's podium is set. Men's open section अभी सहज में 2 मेडल फिक्स्ड है. एक लास्ट स्पॉट किसको मिलेगा आप बताइए.
भाई I wish I could tell you, but मतलब हांस का इक्वल हो गया भाई एकदम. वहां पे ड्रॉ ही
हाँ
लग रहा
यार.
है. ओके,
भाई वो
एक
तो
मैच
ड्रॉ
तो
ही
पक्का
है.
हो गया भाई. अब अर्जुन को अपना काम करना है बस.
हाँ अर्जुन जीते. हांस ड्रॉ. सिल्वर पक्का. सॉरी ब्रॉन्ज पक्का.
एक सेकंड मैं
लेट्स
वापस
गो.
चेक कर लेता हूँ. इसका ड्रॉ
सूत्रों के मुताबिक.
अर्जुन जीत रहा है. नहीं नहीं, सूत्र नहीं चेक कर रहा मैं.
अच्छा.
आई एम लुकिंग एट द स्टैंडिंग्स. वो टाई ब्रेक चेक कर रहा हूँ मैं. वाशिर का ड्रॉ एंड देन
या इट्स
हांस का ड्रॉ.
ह्यूज
या
डिफरेंस.
दैट विल वर्क. दैट विल वर्क. 3 पॉइंट का
He'll
डिफरेंस
be
है बिटवीन अर्जुन एंड हांस. हांस फोर्थ आएगा.
एंड हांस अर्जुन के नीचे भी शिमानो को ही हराया तो ही इज आउट. एडॉगमुस 3 पॉइंट नीचे है तो यस. अर्जुन नीड्स टू विन. हांस का ड्रॉ हो जाए. अर्जुन विल गेट ब्रॉन्ज. एंड
भाई एंड हांस का
सहज.
पोजीशन, just taking a very quick look chat just to show you guys how draw it is. This is the position. कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे किसी के पास. Like you
ये
just
तो सूखा ड्रॉ है.
बिल्कुल भाई, just accept the draw here and that's it.
या रुक C3 प्लेड. वाइट डिफेंड्स द पॉइंट. मतलब दोनों का एक एक वीकनेस. उसके बाद तो बचे 3 के सामने 3.
Oh yes, oh yes, this is great news I think for Arjun, because now everything is in his hands. Third place is up for grabs and he can win it. He has a realistic shot
Wow.
at winning it.
Chat, do hit the like button. Let's get more people in because we might see history. Vishy Anand is the only player to win a medal in the open section so far. World Rapid or World Blitz? Arjun will be the only second Indian in the open section, by.
Also, let's not forget Arjun also became the third ranked player in Rapid in this event as well. The third place, maybe it's meant to be.
It's the same, says by.
What if MVL wins? MVL is not going to win that. No chance.
हाँ कोई भी नहीं जीत रहा वहां पे तो. Arjun about to win. भाई अर्जुन के थर्ड मेडल लाइक थर्ड प्लेस आ रहा है. ब्रॉन्ज मेडल. क्या हमारा प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप होगा. मतलब प्लैटिनम एनिवर्सरी ऑफ 75,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स. चैट प्लीज सब्सक्राइब if you haven't, so we can share this amazing good news with lots of chess fans and Indian fans all across the globe.
Amazing, amazing. Do
Show us
subscribe,
the
chat.
winning plan. I know engine दिखा रहा है but कैसा है. 3.5 प्लस क्यों है white?
I'm seeing a very simple plan that is Rook G4 and Rook G1, and I try to target your back rank. And I
Checkmate ही है
don't
वो
see a
तो.
defense.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you have Rook B6 to attack here.
Hmm.
But then I go Queen C2
Correct.
and then I still play Rook G1. And I think Arjun should win that. Like there is no other counter play. Bishop F8 का एकदम घटिया है, Rook C8 का एकदम घटिया है. They're both really bad.
Fair.
That's my plan. Just Rook G4 and Rook G1. But I think Arjun is being overtly cautious here because he knows what's at stake. Probably he realizes he has a solid shot of getting it done. But let's hope he can. Let's go, bhai Arjun. You can do it. Chat. Can you do it?
Come on, Arjun bhai. Chat. This would be historic for Arjun.
राकेश भाई कुछ भेजा आपको मैंने अभी चेक करो.
Yeah, maybe I think Saj bhai, do we go to Prague, Gukesh, or we stick here? क्या लगता है
Bhai, I
आपको?
think let's stick here, bhai. Let's stick here. This is a very critical
ठीक है.
moment. I think we have to, yeah, come on. For a first medal since Vishy sir on the cards.
Yeah.
Plays F3.
Huge if true.
Rook B6 attacking this pawn.
भाई,
अच्छा
F3 क्या
आइडिया
चाल
समझ आ
है?
गया भाई. Rook G2 करके ऐसे बचाना है उसको.
ओ तिरछी नजर. आई थिंक अर्जुन तिरछी नजर से देख भी रहा है भाई. हांस का गेम ड्रॉ हो रहा है. लड्डू तो फूट रहा है अर्जुन भाई के मन में भाई. दिस इज बिग. Come on, Arjun. I think after missing out on candidates qualification, he absolutely deserves this more than anyone in the world.
Absolutely, but this will be such a nice consolation. He goes to Rook G2, defends the pawn, and gears up for
Let's
those.
go.
Bhai, he's winning. He's
Come on, Arjun. Come on, Arjun, let's go. You can do this.
And now what does he play? Does he go? There's
Shimano
no move, bhai.
realizes, yeah, yeah,
It's
there's
very hard to
not
make
much
moves
to
for black.
do.
सब
Hans
कुछ
and MVL also just kind of just shuffling pieces around. कुछ हो नहीं रहा है वहां पे.
डिसाइड कर रहे हैं वो कब ड्रॉ करना है.
नहीं, but chat में भी लिख रहा है one of them might overpush. Chat फटाफट like दबा दो. Can we have 1500 likes before Arjun wins the bronze medal? Come on, please like the stream. Let's get in more people if possible.
Let's see. He has
Come
1.5 minutes on the clock.
Alexander Shimanov in deep trouble, chat.
By the way,
Arjun about to rewrite history.
giving a quick update to everyone, Prag is slightly worse against Arvind. Gukesh is much better against Dennis Kadarich. That's the update for you guys. We'll go to that game once this one finishes. When
Yeah,
that is, we don't know, but let's stick to this one. Bronze की बात है भाई.
of course, bhai, Humpy winning bronze in the women's section. Rook B3 played. Yeah, should he double the rooks on the G5?
Yeah, let's do it. Rook B3 and Rook
I
G1.
like. चलो चलो रुक दोनों तबाही दो भाई दोनों तबाही. अच्छा
Oh
लगा
yes.
अर्जुन शायद क्वीन को टच करने वाले थे एज फॉर सम रीजन.
It's a Queen E6 also is a very good move actually. Queen takes E6, D takes E6 and सीधा pawn.
Oh, and that queen is hitting the queen and the rook. Arjun is going
Basic.
for it, chat. He is going for it. Let's go. Arjun OP नहीं रुकना चाहिए chat में. He deserves this.
Crushing, absolutely crushing.
This is lights out, Sahaj.
Yeah. Takes. Pawn takes. Let's go. Pawn E7. Free ka piece, sukha piece. Okay. 52
Oof.
seconds. What is he going to
How
play?
does he
Rook F3
stop
maybe?
E7, Sahaj?
You cannot. You just cannot. You're losing a bishop by
And if
force.
he gets the bishop out, let's say D6 way, then do you push the pawn? Okay, he goes for it.
By
Oh,
knight
knight
H6, knight F6.
H6. That's a checkmate in one. Unavoidable
Yep.
checkmate in one.
Exactly.
Oh,
He goes
Arjun
bishop
को
D6. Knight
आपने
H6.
देखा नजर दिया अर्जुन ने. He's about to play knight H6.
Come on. He's
Oh,
going for the knight.
yes, Arjun,
Yes.
come on.
Let's go.
चलो
Let's
Arjun, come on, Arjun,
go.
भाई.
Let's
He
go.
is super close. Resignation incoming in the next 5 to 10 seconds.
And there it is. Arjun
Arjun
Erekaisi
Erekaisi.
wins. And with that, I think the third place is more or less confirmed, but still एक match अभी भी बचा हुआ है, so we can't officially say, but वहां पे अभी भी match चल रहा है, realistically चल रहा है chat, but Arjun has done his job, 9.5 out of 13. What a performance!
So come on, Arjun. Oh, okay, he's done. अभी ये गेम पे आते हैं. I mean, we love Prag, Gukesh, everyone, but ये गेम अगर ड्रॉ हुआ तो ही मेडल है. तो सहज भाई, let's calm down our horses and deep dive into this game. क्या लगता है? Any chances for either side?
मेरे को तो लगता है भाई बिशप C5 खेलो. Bishop takes C5, rook takes C5, rook takes C5, knight takes C5, and knight and name तो draw ही है, तो बस हो गई draw.
But उन दोनों को भी पता है. They have to play for a win to have any chances alive. They might have seen that Arjun has won. Chat, Arjun OP रुकना नहीं चाहिए. He deserves so much love after the difficult year that he has had. But
भाई अर्जुन ने तो अपना काम कर दिया है.
Correct. He did his job. Now he wants both of these players to make a draw so that his still उसके बाद भी we can't announce it officially, सहज भाई, क्योंकि वो ये नहीं हुआ ना.
हाँ, अभी तक हमने जब अपनी कैलकुलेशंस करी, अपनी कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से बता रहे हैं, बट आई थिंक इट इज राइट. आई थिंक ये मैच ड्रॉ होता है तो अर्जुन का ब्रॉन्ज पक्का है. द फर्स्ट मेडल विल हैव सिंस विशी सर इन द वर्ल्ड रैपिड
एंड ब्लिट्स एनीवेयर. मतलब गुकेश तो सीधा क्लासिकल जीत गया, बट और कहीं पे नहीं मिला था ओपन सेक्शन में.
ऑफ कोर्स मैं रैपिड और ब्लिट्स की बात कर रहा हूँ यार. ऑफ कोर्स वर्ल्ड चैंपियन तो भाई अपना ही है. ऑफ कोर्स किंग F1. या दे आर पर्पसफुली ट्राइंग टू प्ले भाई.
हाँ ये हांस का टाइम देखो ना, 35 सेकेंड। लेट्स
Ooh.
भाई।
भाई एक बार चेक करो ना कि एक पता है बेस्ट तरीका क्या चेक करने का राकेश भाई? अर्जुन के सारे
हम्म,
ओपोनेंट देखो, ठीक है, उनके
हाँ
रिजल्ट्स देखो, वो जीते के हारे। भाई डू इट, डू इट, डू इट, लाइक आई फील लाइक चैट को भी मतलब दे नीड टू नो दिस।
आई कैन
तो
हाइप
विल,
इट अप बाय द वे। आप भी कुछ चेक कर लीजिए व्हाट्सएप पे, ताकि यू विल बी रेडी एंड आई विल गो टू अर्जुन
हाँ
एरिगेसी
ऑफ कोर्स भाई।
एंड मार्को मटेरिया। अच्छा फिर मैं मटेरिया सर्च करूँ, ऐसा बोल रहे हो आप?
हाँ हाँ, मतलब चेस रिजल्ट पे देखो कि उनका रिजल्ट कैसा चल रहा है सबके। इफ हिज अपोनेंट्स आर डूइंग वेल, लाइक ओवरऑल, देन
ओके,
देन अर्जुन विंस।
मटेरिया इज इक्वल। Sandipan Chondo. Let's see him. Sandipan is also equal against Pranav Anand.
ठीक है
भाई जिनशी थर्ड अपोनेंट थे। आप बता दीजिए अगर एक्शन ड्रॉ के है तो आई विल जस्ट बी क्वाइट।
ठीक है ठीक है, नहीं बताते रहो बताते रहो।
भाई
अच्छा,
जिनशी
he
का
goes
हुआ।
h4, takes the bishop, rook takes c3।
उफ।
भाई ये
भाई
तो हो गई
भाई
ड्रॉ।
ओके, लेट्स कम बैक देन। भाई जिनशी का तो फिरूजा के साथ था, सो हिम्मत नहीं हुई चेक करने।
ओह अमेजिंग, बाय द वे हर्षित राजा हैज आल्सो वन हिज गेम सपोजिटली, चैट
अमेजिंग
में
भाई,
देखा हमने।
अमेजिंग। किंग टेक्स ई3 भाई, रुक नाइट चार चार पॉन। ये
Did
गेम
हर्षित
ड्रॉ
विन
नहीं
क्या?
होगा तो आई डोंट नो।
आई
या
डोंट सी हर्षित रिजल्ट, आ गया रिजल्ट?
आई गया
ओह
भाई।
यस, ही हैज
या
वन
इट्स
भाई।
डन, इट्स डन।
क्रेजी, 7.5 out of 12, what a performance by हर्षित मिस्टर राजा भाई।
मिस्टर राजा।
भाई गुड चांस कि हर्षित की परफॉर्मेंस लाइक काफी इंडियन प्लेयर्स से बेटर होगी वर्ल्ड रैपिड में, द वे ही हैज प्लेड। 7.5 is so impressive, no? Like 2 points
I
away
think
from a medal.
he would be in like the top 7 or top 10 of Indians for sure.
Yeah, easily, I think.
Yeah. 92 played भाई, हांस के पास 10 सेकंड। लेट्स नॉट फॉरगेट गेम इज नॉट ओवर येट। नाइट सी
Okay.
7, ये क्या चाल है भाई?
टाइम पे नहीं हारना बस, नाइट c4 चेक
ओके,
परहैप्स।
नाइट नाइट d5 check forking if MVL is not careful.
Knight c4,
भाई बस।
and you can play rook c1 and rook a1 I guess to try and have a game, but knight d5 चेक का
Yes,
थ्रेट है
yes.
उसका।
Aspirant, we have asked Harshit bhai to join. Matlab, Tikku bhai has told him. So if he joins, it will be a nice party and we can all congratulate Harshit bhai together. But let's see. Okay, 94 check.
King d7, knight c5, is that a repetition? Is
There
that a
is
repetition?
one.
Wait, that's a repetition, right? Knight e4 check, knight c5
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Arre, beautiful, they're repeating, guys, they're repeating, let's go. Yep, both players thinking it over, वापस रिपीट करना है कि नहीं। हांस इज ओके विद अ ड्रॉ। Yep, there it is. That's a second repeat by MVL there. Knight c5 check played and king d6. We have a repetition incoming. मतलब यहाँ पे draw, and that means Arjun most likely 90% has won bronze. And there it is.
Yeah.
Handshake bhai. Confirmed.
Oof. Draw agreed. And this means, I think Magnus Carlsen confirmed gold. Vladislav Artemiev confirmed silver. And Arjun and Hans Niemann may fight for third place.
Yeah, we don't know yet, chat. But no, it's not confirmed because all the matches have not completed. Though there could be
Yeah,
matches of their opponents who are still playing.
correct.
So it's not
Yeah,
confirmed yet. बुखोल जैसे ही काम करता है चैट, बट आई थिंक वेरी गुड चांस बिकॉज अर्जुन के 2 पॉइंट ज्यादा थे हांस के साथ। दैट्स अ प्रीटी साइजेबल डिफरेंस अनलेस समथिंग हॉरिबली वेंट रॉन्ग इन द टाई ब्रेक्स। ही हैज गॉटन द थर्ड प्लेस। शैल वी चेक Prag
yeah,
versus Arvind?
yeah. We can just have a look around until it's official. So, chat, please pray for Arjun as well. It's a 50-50 chance. Thanks. Shout out to also Prakhar from Chess Numbers India, who's suggesting, there might be possibility of even linear Dominguez going ahead and not just Hans Niemann. So, कुछ भी हो सकता है. Games are still finishing, so let's wait until it's official before we announce, chat. But please just keep Arjun in your prayers. He's very close to the bronze.
Absolutely. And by the way, people who are saying Yagis has a better tiebreak, first of all, Yagis does not have a better tiebreak than Arjun. And secondly, Yagis is completely lost against Linear,
हाँ, तो
from what I can
points ही
see.
नहीं है ना, फिर points
Points
ही
नहीं
नहीं
है
है
उसके.
फिर.
So I think it most likely it's Arjun, but we have to wait for the official confirmation there. Prag versus Arvind most likely looking into a draw. Now with the draw मान ही लेंगे, I guess.
Yeah, two very good friends. Night बचा है, दो pawn. This is a draw. Yeah, draw confirmed. Okay, chat. How are these tiebreak? So it's basically they count all your opponents, remove the lowest. तो आपके जो 12 best opponents have in terms of points scored, they add it one by one. So cumulatively, 12 opponents का, they will find out whose opponents played the best wins is like higher ranked.
Yeah, correct. By the way, this here we see Jonas versus Nihal, both on 8 points, and Nihal
मैच भाई अभी वो कर सकते हैं ना जो आपने बोला, मतलब एक एक करके.
चेक करना है उसके अपोनेंट.
हाँ
चलो भाई
नहीं,
चेक करते
मतलब
हैं.
देखो भाई, याइस खान से खेला वो हार रहा है. कैन
ठीक
यू
है, आई एम
चेक
चेकिंग.
बाई जिंशी अगेंस्ट फिरूजा?
बाई जिनशी अगेंस्ट फिरूजा. ओके, पुलिंग इट अप. बाई जिनशी किसका ओपोनेंट था?
अर्जुन का.
अरे यार वो हार रहा है. बाई जिनशी इज इन अ वर्स पोजीशन. हांस का भी चेक करो, उसके ओपोनेंट्स भी हार रहे होंगे. चलो
भाई
एक पॉइंट गया. ठीक है, एक पॉइंट गया, मान गया मैं.
उसके बाद
ऑल्सो
आराम हकोबियान.
आराम हकोबियन. हकोबियन, ओके. Aram Hakobian has lost as well to Volodar Murzin.
भाई चलो, इसके अगला वाला तो अच्छा है, मैग्नस कार्लसन.
भाई उसका ड्रॉ हुआ है, बट यार ये दो
या
आपने लॉस बता के अच्छा नहीं किया भाई.
नेक्स्ट इज व्लाडिस्लाव आर्टेमियव.
उसका भी ड्रॉ हुआ है.
ओके, देन अर्जुन खेला मैक्सिम चिगाएव.
Chigayev. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let's see how Chigayev did. Chigayev also lost.
भाई आप ही सोचो, आप ही बात करो, मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ अभी.
Why Chigayev lost to Vethokin Sava, like this kid from
नो वे
Russia,
भाई,
I
नो
believe.
वे.
Yeah, with the white pieces. I believe that's an upset, but
सुनील
Chigayev के बाद
दत्त,
कौन था?
लायना नारायणन.
SL.
एसएल, अपना भाई एसएल.
SL winning. चलो भाई बढ़िया.
कम ऑन
SL
यार भाई. एंड अर्जुन इज 4 पॉइंट्स अहेड ना करेंटली हांस से.
2.
नहीं, थ्री पॉइंट्स. 84.5 और 81.5 राउंड
भाई
12 के बाद. तो
84.5 वर्सेस, हाँ 81.5. 3 पॉइंट. 3 लॉस तो ये हो गए
3
ना, तो कवर
पॉइंट.
हो गया. 3 लॉस देखे हमने, कवर हो गए वो.
और हांस और आर्टेमियव दोनों खेले तो दोनों कट हो गए.
हाँ.
करेक्ट.
हाँ.
ओ माय गॉड भाई, व्हाई इज इट सो टफ? एंड
It's
लास्ट
gonna
राउंड
be
में
very close.
he got 9 from MVL, but Arjun got 8.5 from Shimano. So आधा वहां पे भी डिफरेंस आ गया. भाई
हेनरिके का
not
ड्रॉ
looking
हुआ.
good.
हेनरिके का
क्रिस्टोबाल.
ड्रॉ हुआ. एक सेकंड. सेवियन जीता. सेवियन ने नेपो को हराया भाई लास्ट राउंड. बढ़िया.
That's huge.
सेवियन जीता.
याइस खान हार रहा है, आई थिंक.
एर्दोगमस हार रहा है,
हार
हार
गया.
चुका है.
हाँ, राउफ मामेडो क्या हुआ?
मामेडोव रॉफ का ड्रॉन पोजीशन है अगेंस्ट सनल वह, पर वो हार सकता है, पर लेकिन डेड ड्रॉन पोजीशन है. एंड देन शिमानोव वाज द लास्ट राउंड जहां पे उसको 0 पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे. तो बेसिकली नॉट द बेस्ट लाइक टाई ब्रेक फॉर अर्जुन इन दैट सेंस. या 3 प्लेयर्स हार, 4 प्लेयर्स हारे हैं. 2-3 अपसेट्स भी. मतेरिया का क्या हुआ था पहले राउंड?
मतेरिया वो एक तो निकाल देंगे ना, तो मतेरिया शायद निकाल देंगे वो लोग.
अच्छा हाँ, मतेरिया को निकाल देंगे
कट
फिर.
वन है
ठीक है.
शायद, हाँ. भाई मटेरिया ऑल्सो प्लेड अगेंस्ट हांस, सो वो दोनों के लिए कट हो गया.
ठीक है.
भाई द लिटरली डार्क हॉर्स फॉर that will be Gautam Krishna. Okay, he drew because Gautam had played against Hans Niemann. Or this is coming right down to the wire.
भाई उसके लिए लेकिन वो नहीं रहेगा जो आपको
By the
पहले
way,
राउंड का ओपोनेंट. मतिया मार्को से नहीं खेला वो. बाईजेंसी हार रहा है भाई, डेड लॉस्ट.
और one more update is Robson Ray और कार्तिक वेंकटरामन एक दूसरे के साथ खेल रहे हैं, सो दैट इज ऑल्सो लाइक हाफ अ पॉइंट दोनों से आएगा, तो 1 पॉइंट मैक्स।
हाँ
कैमरा
दोनों,
भी आई
क्योंकि
थिंक,
हांस नीमन दोनों से खेला है इसेंशियली।
करेक्ट, कैमरा भी आई थिंक बाई जिंशी और फिरोजा ही दिखा रहा है, जो परम
भाई
देख रहा है
चैट
वहां
में सब
साइड।
हांस इज थर्ड क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? कंफर्म थोड़ी है।
भाई थोड़ा तो सपोर्ट करो यार, अजीब लोग हो यार।
अभी मैचेस ही खत्म नहीं हुए तो कैसे आप डिसाइड कर सकते हो?
प्लीज भाई, भाई गुकेश का गेम हुआ क्या बाय द वे? जस्ट चेकिंग, साइड क्वेस्ट, गुकी का कुछ है अपडेट?
आरसीबी क्या? ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है भाई। आई
भाई
थिंक द
आरसीबी,
मैचेस आर स्टिल ऑन गोइंग, वी डोंट नो येट।
yeah, we have no idea भाई, प्लीज, he is so close भाई, he deserves it।
स्टैंडिंग्स में हांस इज थर्ड। भाई स्टैंडिंग्स तो अभी तक आई नहीं
कौन
है।
से टेढ़ा स्टैंडिंग भाई?
भाई वो सेकंड, आप 12th राउंड की स्टैंडिंग्स देख रहे हो भाई, वहां पे थर्ड था वो। हाँ ये
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
13 राउंड, 13th राउंड की अभी तक अपडेट नहीं हुई है। बट वी डोंट नो थर्ड या फोर्थ चैट, मतलब दिस इज वेरी वेरी ट्रिकी, बट स्टे विद अस।
वेरी ट्रिकी भाई।
लेट्स सी क्या होता है। बाय द वे हांस, सॉरी, जोनस वर्सेस निहाल की मैच में आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन, बट नो अपडेट्स हियर।
भाई आई थिंक बाई जिंशी कैन होल्ड ऑन समहाउ।
बाई जिंसी की तो डेड लॉस पोजीशन है ना। कैसे
मेरे से
होल्ड ऑन
ट्राई
करेगा ये?
करा।
तो बीफा मर गया ना ये तो।
या फिर
स्टैंडिंग्स आ गए, अभी नहीं आए भाई। भाई आप ऐसे डराओ मत यार, अभी तो चल रहे हैं मैचेस। आई थिंक देयर विल बी अराउंड, देयर इज अराउंड, ओके, अराउंड 10 मैचेस दैट आर स्टिल ऑनगोइंग फ्रॉम व्हाट आई कैन सी, राउंड अबाउट। मतलब अब वो एक होगा, एक प्लेयर रुक बिशप वर्सेस रुक खेल रहा है भाई। लो, पी इंडियन इज प्लेइंग रुक बिशप वर्सेस रुक, और वहां पे अर्जुन घूम रहा होगा भाई, जल्दी करो कि उसका थर्ड या फोर्थ प्लेस। दिस इज सो सैड भाई। चेक, हाँ चल भाई, नीमंत के अपोनेंट चेक करते हैं इन द मीन टाइम, व्हाट डू यू से?
हाँ, मैं तो वही कर रहा था भाई।
हाँ भाई, वही वही चेक करते हैं। और अर्जुन के,
हांस
ओके,
के आप
नॉट
चेक
लुकिंग
करो,
वेरी
मैं
गुड।
नाम दे रहा हूँ।
हाँ तू मुझे
किरिल
नाम बोल,
क्लुकिन,
मैं उनका रिजल्ट बताता हूँ।
क्लुकिन।
ड्रॉ।
ओके, वो सबसे कम पॉइंट वाला भी हो सकता है, फर्स्ट राउंड का था।
ठीक है।
उसके बाद
कार्तिक और
कार्तिक
रॉबसन का
वेंकटरामन।
आपस में मैच था, तो वहां से आधा पॉइंट, एक ही पॉइंट मिलेगा ना, आधा पॉइंट ही मिलेगा।
ठीक है,
1 पॉइंट मिलेगा।
डिम एलेक्सियाकिस।
एलेक्साकिस। ड्रॉ।
ओके, यिहान मिंग, मेंग, MENG।
1।
ओ भाई, मार्को मटेरिया, ये तो कट हो गया ना दोनों के लिए।
दोनों का ही सेम है तो 1।
गौतम कृष्णा ड्रू,
ड्रू।
रेयर ऑप्शन ड्रू टू कार्तिक वेंकटरामन। लियम ली का क्या हुआ?
लियम 1।
ओ, शिवानो कट हो गया वापस दोनों के लिए।
शिमानोव ने अर्जुन ने शिमानोव को हराया ना, तो दैट्स गुड।
ओ दैट्स गुड, दैट्स एक्चुअली गुड।
या
आर्टेमियव कट हो गया, मैग्नस कट हो गया। शाक तो जीता यार, बिशप F7 एंड
ओ,
MVL इन दी एंड।
दैट्स नॉट गुड। बट 3 पॉइंट का लीड है, बुकोल्स
हाँ
कट 1
हाँ
होगा। देर इज अ वेरी बिग पॉसिबिलिटी कि हाफ या 1 पॉइंट से डिसाइड होगा विनर भाई।
भाई, टाई ब्रेक करा लो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ करेंगे स्ट्रीम 12 बजे तक, नो प्रॉब्लम।
हाँ इसका टाई ब्रेक करो भाई, आई नो 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 प्रॉब्लम। भाई ये कैलकुलेशन छोड़ो, एयर गैम्बिट को भाई, एयर गैम्बिट यार।
इसमें क्या यार
इसमें
भाई?
क्या एयर गैम्बिट, ये तो प्योर लाइक थ्योरी है ये तो। बट या फ्रॉम व्हाट आई कैन सी, द ओनली गुड थिंग इज कि अर्जुन, अबे हंस का एक भी अपोनेंट हारा नहीं है भाई, एक्सेप्ट फॉर शिमानोव।
हाँ,
और वो भी अर्जुन ने ही हराया उसको। एक सेकंड, लेकिन हंस का ड्रॉ हुआ, अर्जुन एमवीएल से खेला था क्या?
नहीं भाई, वेदांत गुप्ता कुछ लिख रहे, अर्जुन गॉट 98 टाई ब्रेक, हांस गॉट 97.5।
आर यू श्योर?
और मैं चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, आई डोंट नो, डोंट कोट मी ऑन दिस।
पता लग जाएगा भाई, चार ही
अर्जुन इज
चार
थर्ड
पांच
विद
गेम ही बचे हैं।
104 अगेंस्ट 103 ऑफ हार्स भाई। आपने बोला था सहज में आधा एक पॉइंट से होगा ये
आधा
डिसाइड।
1 पॉइंट है भाई, दिख रहा है, आधा 1 पॉइंट का फर्क है। दिस
सहज भाई
इज कमिंग
कुछ तो क्रेजी करेंगे अपन, चलो अगर अर्जुन जीत जाए तो।
लिटरली डाउन टू द वायर भाई, बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है इधर।
भाई 10-10 लोगों को मेंबरशिप देंगे अपन, एक एक महीने की। अर्जुन जीत जाए सिर्फ थर्ड। चैट प्लीज प्रे प्लीज।
भाई जो जो रिजल्ट सेक्शन में कह रहे हो थर्ड, भाई वो राउंड 12 की रैंकिंग्स हैं, राउंड 13 की
करेक्ट
रैंकिंग्स
करेक्ट।
नहीं है वो। और chess.com पे जो आपको स्टैंडिंग्स दिख रही हैं वो तो ऑटोमेटिकली लाइव अपडेट होती हैं। जितने गेम्स खत्म होते हैं वो टाई ब्रेक्स कैलकुलेट नहीं करती।
आई थिंक चेस रिजल्ट से तब तक नहीं आ रहा तब तक मैं कुछ ये नहीं कर रहा
हाँ,
हूँ लाइक।
चेस रिजल्ट्स में अगर है तो इट्स कंफर्म्ड,
चेस
नहीं तो इट्स
रिजल्ट
नॉट
इज
कंफर्म्ड।
गॉड। हाँ, डोंट बिलीव एनीथिंग एल्स अभी तक।
हम यहाँ पे सेलिब्रेट करने लग गए और वहाँ पे सैड हो गया तो इट विल बी बैड ना।
सही में।
डाउन टू द वायर, बट अब तब अब भी रुक, पहली बार है मेरी जिंदगी में रुक बिशप वर्सेस रुक देख के मजा नहीं आ रहा मुझे। पहली बार हो रहा
सही
है
में।
मेरे साथ।
ये कौन ग्रिश्चुक भाई? इन दोनों के सारे गेम्स तो खत्म हो गए ना इन दोनों के अपोनेंट्स के। देन
ग्रिश्चुक,
आई थिंक
ग्रिश्चुक का तो चल रहा है अभी भाई।
फिरूजा बाईजिंची स्टिल ऑन भाई। वो गेम बाईजिंची ने ड्रॉ कर ली और गेम, और उसके वजह से अर्जुन जीत गया तो एपिक हो जाएगा।
बाई एजेंसी नहीं जीत, मैं कैसे जीतेगा ये पोजीशन, ये तो डेड लॉस्ट
जीतेगा
है।
नहीं भाई, ड्रॉ भी बचा लेगा तो आधे एक पॉइंट के तो फर्क है सब जगह पे।
हाँ
फिरूजा को विन नहीं मिल रही भाई अब
भाई,
तक
अब
से।
कम ऑन यार, दिस इज सो सिंपल। इतना ही तो कोई आंख बंद करके जीत जाएगा ये तो, 2 पॉन है भाई, नाइट को यहाँ रखो, पुश पुश, दैट्स इट।
कर नहीं रहा ना इतने देर से।
वो टाइम गेन कर रहा है ना। बट आई थिंक द लॉन्गेस्ट गेम इज प्रॉब्ली दिस वन भाई।
हम्म।
ये तो चलेगा अभी। तो लो, हो गया खत्म। ऐसे इतना जल्दी कैसे हो गया है? मेरे को लगा खेलेगा अभी। बट यार, ड्रॉ कंफर्म्ड। Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches left. Let's go through them step by step. There is Grishchuk versus Samir Sahidi. Grishchuk trying to win with the black pieces. Do you think he's gonna play for a win? I think probably, yeah.
या जस्ट चेकिंग विद टिकू हु इज ऑन साइट कि
हाँ
कुछ
भाई, पूछो
अपडेट्स है
पूछो।
कि नहीं।
भाई चैट यार, अब लिखो मत यार ऐसे यार।
भाई फिरूजा के गेम पे चलते हैं। व्हाट? सहज भाई बोला था कम बैक। ओ माय गॉड, फिरूजा हैज ब्लंडर्ड। यू डिडंट बिलीव इन मी मिस्टर ग्रोवर।
लो भाई,
एंड
उसने
इट्स
भी
अ
कर दिया
ब्लंडर।
ब्लंडर।
क्या? क्या? बट फिरूजा डाउन टू 15 seconds.
हाँ भाई,
White
नाइट
season's
B3
back,
भाई,
bro.
विनिंग। B3 इज इंपॉर्टेंट। गई भाई ये पोजीशन, फिर इज विनिंग दिस भाई, नो चांस कि ही लेट्स दिस स्लिप अप, कम ऑन।
इसके पहले तो हो गया था स्लिप भाई।
अरे भाई कम ऑन।
फ्लैग डाउन हो जाए तो भाई
देख,
खेला ही
मैं
नहीं
भी
जीरो।
चाहता हूँ अर्जुन जीते, बट लेकिन ये नहीं होगा भाई। फिरोज आए, वो नहीं होगा ये।
भाई गेम्स आर एंडिंग, सूत्र देख लो सहज भाई। गेम्स आर एंडिंग थिक एंड फास्ट, which means we will have confirmation very very soon. And
ओ
chat, don't
यस,
forget, tomorrow we will be back with a world British championship. So, but hopefully इंडिया के पास 2 मेडल होंगे तभी तक।
होपफुली भाई, होपफुली। एंड बाय द वे, एक गेम अभी सूत्रों में अभी भी चल रहा है, जस्ट सो यू नो। 2 गेम चल रहे हैं एक्चुअली अभी भी।
करेक्ट करेक्ट। क्रिस्टल चल रहा है ना।
हाँ, उन्नो फ्रेड वाला भी।
परेड तो हो गया भाई।
अच्छा, वो भी हो गया, राइट राइट, सिर्फ ग्रिश्चुक चल रहा है।
तो अलेक्जेंडर क्रिस्चुक भाई ये तो खेलेगा यार। भाई जिनसी के हाथ में था वो ड्रॉ एक सेकंड के लिए। ओ वी
भाई
हैव कैमरा ऑफ क्रिस्चुक।
अगर सोच उसकी वजह से अगर ऐसा हो भाई, कितना बुरा लगेगा यार। मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ, लुकिंग एट द पेयरिंग, हमें रफ आइडिया तो है ना, 4-5 लोग हारे अर्जुन के ओपोनेंट्स, एंड उसका एक भी ओपोनेंट नहीं हारा है भाई, एक्सेप्ट फॉर शिमानोव. दैट्स द स्केरी पार्ट. एंड ऑल्सो हांस ने ड्रॉ किया है, दैट मीन्स उसको आधा पॉइंट वहां भी मिला अपने अपोनेंट से, एंड अर्जुन ने हराया तो उसको 0 मिला उधर. दैट्स अनदर थिंग टू वरी अबाउट.
Correct. Chat, thank you for sticking around till like the very end. Yes, Artemiev is second, confirmed.
चलो फिरोजा
Magnus is
जीत गया भाई,
first confirmed.
फिरोजा जीत गया भाई.
Yuja जीत गया भाई.
ग्रिशुक भी जीत रहा था बट अभी थोड़ा.
भाई कोई भी कुछ भी कंफर्म दिख रहा है मतलब with some proof would be nice, yeah. मतलब then we can announce it.
बताओ भाई, एक्चुअली ये मैच तो मैटर भी नहीं करता हमारे लिए, क्योंकि इनमें से कोई भी हांस से उसने खेला नहीं है. तो कई
Affected
भाई
ही नहीं
पूछो
है.
टिक्कू से भाई, कुछ कंफर्मेशन दो यार.
टिकू भाई
डर लग.
निकल गए भाई वेन्यू से. तो
अबे बट वो वाली स्टैंडिंग्स मैटर नहीं करती भाई, जब तक सब कुछ खत्म नहीं हो. चेस रिजल्ट्स इज द वन जहाँ पे सब कुछ
या
आता है.
चेस रिजल्ट्स भगवान है.
उसमें सब कुछ कैलकुलेटेड रहता है, वो खुद डालते हैं उधर इसलिए.
Maybe I can check with some international arbiter.
वेट वेट, मॉड जी बोल रहे हैं अर्जुन भाई ब्रॉन्ज. सीरियसली, मृणल भाई सेइंग.
कहाँ से मतलब सागर भाई ने अनाउंस किया है या मतलब क्या सीन है?
भाई बहुत सारे लोग लिख रहे हैं भाई अर्जुन इज थर्ड. इज दैट ट्रू? बिकॉज आई डोंट सी इट. We have to wait for the final standings, right, Rakesh bhai, before
Yeah,
we can announce.
but okay, even भाई विवेक भाई बोल रहे हैं 99.9%, but chess is not updated, so we can't announce. Also, he is leading by 2 book goals as of now. So Vivek bhai, who is a very good friend, and he's on site in Doha. So Arjun is leading by 2 points, but I'm not sure. एक बार चेस रिजल्ट्स पे होता है भाई, ग्रिड तो
Two
खत्म
Buchholz
कर
points.
यार.
How is that possible? दो Buchholz point
आई
कैसे हो
डोंट
सकते
नो
हैं?
भाई. भाई मैं उसका व्हाट्सएप में से आपको बोल रहा हूँ.
Okay, okay. दो. That's great news though. that's
हाँ
that's
पता
very good
नहीं
news.
पता नहीं. और जो एक्चुअली डेप्यूटी चीफ आर्बिटर है मतलब स्वप्निल बंसोड़ जी, उनको भी
Hmm.
मैसेज किया बट एक ही टिक आया है क्योंकि
Oh.
वो अंदर है प्लेइंग फील्ड में. तो भाई प्लीज भाई 10 10 महीनों की मेंबरशिप देंगे भगवान चैट को.
भाई चैट, आप जितनी बार बोलते हो ना कि अपडेटेड ऑन चेस रिजल्ट, में उतनी बार रिफ्रेश करता हूँ और फिर भी कुछ नहीं आता भाई. आप एक बार चेक खुद से करो ना भाई. 12th का दिख रहा है, 13 का नहीं दिख रहा.
भाई हिकारू थर्ड कैसे आएगा भाई, मतलब हद है.
भाई वो अभी भी खेल रहा है ऋषुक.
हाँ सूत्र के हिसाब से तो खेल ही रहा है ना.
हाँ वो खेले जा रहा है
There's
भाई.
no way they can add it.
या
भाई कर भी नहीं रहा यार फीडे, यार प्लीज कर दो. दिस वुड बी हिस्टोरिक. चैट प्लीज लेट अस नो अगर ऑफिशियल आ गया कहीं, प्लीज ऐसे
यू
ये
नो
मोमेंट पे
लाइक,
ट्रोल मत करना.
मैं ना चैट को पढ़ रहा हूँ, एक बोल रहा है कि सागर ने अनाउंस कर दिया थर्ड, फिर नीचे नीचे उसके लिखा हुआ है कि सो सैड अर्जुन कुडंट मेक इट. मैं कहाँ विश्वास करूं भाई, मैं किधर विश्वास करूं भाई.
बोलो बोलो. ओके, समय भाई बोल रहे हैं कि आर ग्राफिक्स आर मतलब आर विजेट्स इंक्लूड द टाई ब्रेक्स. वहां पे अर्जुन थर्ड दिखा रहा है अभी. बट सहज भाई क्या मतलब सेलिब्रेट नहीं कर पाएंगे
भाई
ना वो
अगर
ऑफिशियली.
वो टाई ब्रेक सही है ना, तो अर्जुन का इज 98 एंड हंस का इज 97.5, इफ दैट इज ट्रू.
एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली ये आई थिंक चैट में भी किसी बंदे ने बोला था. सो रिस्पेक्ट टू हिम. एंड दिस नोबडी केयर्स अबाउट दिस ग्रिचुक गेम बिकॉज दोनों ने नहीं खेला इन दोनों से.
अगर मैं
So
चेक कर
it's
देता हूँ
done,
भाई.
bhai. It's basically
ग्रिशुक
done there.
हैज नॉट प्लेड अगेंस्ट हंस और अर्जुन.
No, he
समीर
has not.
साहिदी has not played against. Yeah, nobody has played them. तुम does it mean Arjun is third?
Bhai. Oh my God,
भाई
chat. Huge if true. पहली बार actually huge if true. सागर भाई confirmed. बट ये तो पहले भी बोला था भाई।
भाई वो तो उसके बाद भाई
भाई
कुछ भी चल रहा है भाई। क्या
हाँ
बोला?
आप चेक कर लो समय भाई। मैं फीडे के यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम पे भी है ना, कोई अच्छा मॉड प्लीज जाके जेन्युइनली चेक करके आएगा, मतलब क्या चल रहा है सब
हाँ
जगह
भाई
बाकी
मॉड
तो।
बताओ भाई, तो भाई मैं अब सहज ग्रोवर फिनिश थर्ड आ रहा है भाई।
भाई आप तो टिक्कू थर्ड कैसे हो सकता है ये बताओ मेरे को। भाई
सागर
कहीं नहीं
डिडंट
कुछ।
अनाउंस किया, मुझे भी लगा वो किंग F5 भाई वो जीतने के लिए भाई, ये जीत पहले वो जीतेगा फिर उसके बाद होगा भाई ये।
भाई डोंट केयर अबाउट द चेस राइट नाउ। भाई अर्जुन की हार्ट बीट क्या होगी यार एट दिस मोमेंट।
उसको तो आर्बिटर ने बता दिया होगा ना कि तू जीत गया या फिर तेरा फोर्थ है कुछ तो, उसको तो बता दिया
हाँ
होगा।
तो
भाई
वो
अर्जुन
आके
से ही
हमको
पूछ लो।
बता दे भाई। अर्जुन को मैसेज भाई, उसको फिर भाई अगर नहीं हुआ रहेगा तो बुरा लगेगा उसको।
हाँ
रुको मैं
ऑब्वियसली।
श्रीकर से पूछता हूँ, उसके मैनेजर से पूछता हूँ।
पूछो भाई पूछो। मोदी अनाउंस्ड कुछ भी भाई। ये रुक एंडिंग क्या चल रही है भाई, खत्म करो इसको।
भाई अननेसेसरी है।
खत्म करो भाई इसको, रुक D8, किंग D5 भी नहीं आने दूंगा मैं, लो।
भाई अजीब है यार ये, मतलब ये गेम की वजह से सब रुक गया है।
मतलब प्राइस तो है ना इसमें, ग्रिश्चुक का भी प्राइस है। इट्स
हाँ
9 out of
बट
10 नाउ।
मतलब जिंदगी में हम कभी समीर शहीदी का गेम नहीं देखते थे, इतने लोग रात के 10:30 बजे।
बट भाई ग्रिश्चुक का आई थिंक प्राइस का चांस है, मे बी दैट्स व्हाई ही इज
भाई
गोइंग फॉर इट।
प्राइस का क्या करेगा, ही सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट डिफेंडिंग, मतलब पिछले एडिशन का।
हम्म।
भाई फीडे ने तो अनाउंस नहीं किया कुछ, ट्रम्प अनाउंस, ओके देन इट्स ह्यूज।
लोग कह रहे कुछ ट्वीट आई है, कोई 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 ट्वीट आई है क्या?
भाई क्या क्या देखे भाई, इधर टैब्स खत्म हो, बंद हो गए मेरे।
टैब्स ही खत्म हो गए।
भाई
चैट भी
चैट
रुकी
में
हुई है,
स्टे डाल दो।
लाइक डू नॉट।
चैट
चैट
ऑफ
वी आर
कोर्स रुकी है भाई, चैट इज एज इन्वेस्टेड एज अस।
अमेजिंग चैट, मजा आ गया भाई चैट। लेट्स
आई
सी
लव
भाई
यू
कुछ।
चैट, प्लीज बट थर्ड हो जाए अर्जुन प्लीज। नहीं नहीं कुछ कोई ट्वीट ट्वीट नहीं आया भाई, कौन बोल रहा है। भाई ग्रिश्चुक हैज ड्रॉन, तो अभी वी शुड हैव इट सून। भाई चेक टेलीग्राम, भाई क्या क्या चेक करे भाई।
देख रहा हूं मैं, आई डोंट सी एनी ट्वीट, किसी एक ने ट्वीट किया बट वो ऑफिशियल नहीं है।
ऑफ कोर्स देन वी कांट ट्रस्ट दैट भाई, मैं इतने टाइम मैंने कभी जिंदगी में ये रिफ्रेश नहीं किया चैट।
ओके लेट्स सी। मैच तो खत्म हो गया ना ये?
मैच खत्म हो गया, सो दे कैन अपलोड इट एनी मोमेंट राइट नाउ सहज भाई।
भाई वो क्लिक मतलब जब होगा बताना भाई, मैं तो तब से रिफ्रेश ही कर रहा हूँ टू फिगर आउट।
मैं भी इधर व्हाट्सएप वगैरह सब चेक करे, चैट क्या लगता है, पोल डाल दे।
अगर वो
सेकंड
आधे
और
पॉइंट से
थर्ड।
जीता ना भाई तो दैट विल बी इनसेन भाई, वो रिडेम्पशन है भाई वो, मतलब उसको बड़ा सैड हुआ थे 2 राउंड।
ओ माय गॉड चैट क्या लग रहा है आपको।
ओके।
भाई 98 और 97.5 काफी लोगों से सुन रहा हूँ वैसे ना।
हाँ वो दिख रहा है ना chess.com पे इसलिए।
Yeah. Tomorrow also time control for Blitz chat. It's going to be 3+2. So games will be ending pretty quickly for all of us.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's see. We are just approaching the final minutes of this game. Grishchuk trying to win. एक पॉन एक्स्ट्रा है उनके पास, बट सूत्रों के मुताबिक बहुत जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है गेम, मैं रिजल्ट नहीं
हम्म,
बताऊंगा।
भाई आ गया।
ओ भाई,
नहीं
थर्ड,
नहीं सिर्फ।
इट्स थर्ड,
How? Where? Oh yes, yes,
अर्जुन इज
yes,
थर्ड, इट्स
yes,
अनाउंस्ड,
yes,
लेट्स गो।
yes. Arjun Rodriguez becomes third by 0.5 book holes.
भाई
Let's go. The
भाई
second ever Indian after Vishy sir to win a medal at the World Rapid and Blitz in the open section.
अमेजिंग भाई, आधे पॉइंट से आधे पॉइंट से भाई। It couldn't be closer than that. Half a point of difference between Arjun and Hans there. भाई मतलब वो रिजल्ट्स देख के भाई जो मेरे को डर लगा था भाई इट वाज इनसेन बट कम ऑन लेजेंडरी गाइस भाई स्पैम होना चाहिए चैट में दिस इज द मोमेंट
Arjun OP रुकना नहीं चाहिए in the chat. What an amazing here we have it. The FIDE World Rapid Championship 2025 Open Section. Magnus Carlsen takes gold and becomes a world champion. First time as a father, his fifth rapid title. Vladislav Artemiev wins silver, his first ever world rapid medal, and all but more importantly, Arjun Erigaisi wins bronze, 8 wins, 3 draws, 2 losses, but he gets it done the hard way. Sirf 0.5 book goals se jeete Arjun Erigaisi. What a player, what a champion. Congratulations, Arjun.
भाई कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू अर्जुन मच आई मीन ये अर्जुन का आर्क मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ कब से भाई बट सो ग्रेट टू सी अर्जुन शोइंग अप एट दिस लेवल भाई पोडियम फिनिश इन वर्ल्ड रैपिड मीन्स सो मच because Vishy sir के अलावा we haven't had anyone we haven't had a podium finish in the open section ever apart from Vishy sir and this is huge वो दरवाजा खटखटाना अर्जुन ने शुरू कर दिया है अब
Absolutely. And Samay, if you can go away from this chessboard, because that we'll need tomorrow directly अगर सहज भाई और हमारे दूसरा कोई सीन है. But it is an amazing news chat. Thank you to each and everyone who waited. भाई सहज भाई अर्जुन कब का जीत गया था. But everyone in chat waited, prayed, and big kudos to them. Kal, I think we can do the big giveaway, Tej bhai. But what a moment, what a time to be alive as a chess fan. And I think Tej bhai, message कर दो आपको जिसने बोला था ये पहले कभी नहीं हुआ.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, it's coming. It's incoming. That's a pretty nice way to end, very, very smooth, bhai. I'll definitely make sure to send that message. Bhai, this was very personal. Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Super happy.
Of course, Jack, thank you so much for joining once again. Please hit the like button. Arjun Erigasi winning bronze will be the title of this stream. Thumbnail bhi badal ke Arjun. We can put Arjun on the thumbnail. And as a last request, please comment congratulations, Arjun, on after this video ends. And 75,000 subscribers, kar do please. And said to wrap up the day, big congratulations to Humpy ji. Women's section with bronze, she missed out on gold though. Arjun Erigasi, Kobe, big congratulations on the bronze. Last word, Sahaj bhai.
I think it was, I mean, पूरा एकदम वसूल हो गया मेरा ये पूरा tournament at the end
Worth it,
because
bhai,
Arjun winning
worth it.
both games, him winning on demand. Of course, feeling sad for Humpy ji because she was so close to a gold. But I feel थोड़ा वो consolation मिल गया as a chess fan, as a chess commentator. एक वो consolation मिल गया कि okay, we got a medal on both of the boards. I couldn't be more happy.
And they did it for India. Chat, thank you so much. You stayed up, almost half an hour after the last round was done. It's 10:15 p.m. in India, but the party will begin for Arjun and Humpy as well as the others because tomorrow we will have the Blitz at the same time. 13 rounds of Blitz coming up 3+2 segment mein. But a big thank you to our producer as well, Samay bhai. Amazing work giving us all the insights, information behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Samay bhai. Thank you to you, all the mods in the chat as well. And Sahaj bhai, most important, the heartbeat of the event. Just chat was so beautiful and insightful today. Big thank you to all of you as well.
Thank you so much, chat. I mean, it was amazing. वो जो 10 मेंबरशिप आप बोल रहे हो चैट कल पहली चीज ही हम यही करेंगे. ठीक है हम स्टार्ट ही 10 मेंबरशिप से करेंगे बिकॉज वी डिड अनाउंस इट एंड इट विल हैपन टुमारो बट थैंक यू सो मच चैट अभी के लिए let's all have a rest, let's all celebrate this victory and we'll see you again tomorrow same time for the World Blitz Championship. Don't go anywhere bhai because tomorrow we have more medals to win
for sure. And 4:30 p.m. IST will be live. Topic will be Arjun Erigasi for the giveaway question. तो आप थोड़ा सा होमवर्क कर लीजिए चैट. Thank you to everyone around. Congratulations, Humpy and Arjun Erigasi. Take care, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Chess is changing, and this is the next big step. Total Chess is a new FIDE-approved World Championship Tour. Created by the team behind Norway Chess, it combines Fast Classic, Rapid, and Blitz into one title. A pilot is set for autumn 2026. In 2027, the inaugural tour begins, and we will crown the first ever FIDE World Combined Champion. 4 events a year, hosted in cities around the world. A clear season structure, a bigger audience, and a stronger presence for the sport. We are partnering with sponsors, investors, host cities, and media partners to build something with long-term global impact. If you're looking for a global platform with real momentum, this is it. Let's talk about how you can be part of it.
At TotalEnergies, we are staying the course of our transition strategy. Working with our partners and drawing on our heritage and technical expertise, we are building a multi-energy company. In Qatar, TotalEnergies produces oil and gas with local partners and contributes to the development of solar-based electricity and research initiatives aligned with the country's evolving energy landscape. TotalEnergies is moving towards energy that is more reliable, more affordable, and more sustainable.